Ooh, hey y'all. What is going on? I'm so happy we made it to the porch. Some of y'all was in the Zoom with us. So we've been hanging all evening and I'm happy for that. Glad to see my sisters in here and our cousins too. Let me see who's in here. But first, y'all please do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Y'all know we gonna laugh and have a good time and cut up on this here porch. But in the meanwhile, y'all hit that like button. Please. If you haven't, do it now. If you like coming over here to the porch and having a good time with us, if you will, y'all please subscribe. If you're not a subscriber, go on and subscribe. Let's go ahead and have a good time together. Y'all know how we do. Also, if you want to join the royal family, join us. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun over here. And if you ain't got the money to do it, don't let that stop you. We'll still help you. Hit me on my contacts. The email is there. And so is my Instagram handle. We don't mind helping. I got a couple sisters that's sponsoring people too. If you want to be sponsored or you need our help, please don't hold back. Don't miss out because we have a lot of fun over here. We do a lot of little fun stuff and we like to hang out together. Let me see who's here. Marsha Gibbs, how you doing? You say the early bird catches the worm. Hey, Lady C Red. Hey, Tina. How you doing? I wanted to holler at you because I want one of them keychains. Hey, HU Angel One. Chanel D Queen, how are you? Vegas girl. Hey. All right, let's see who else is in here. We got Alexis E. You ready? Yes, ma'am. Renee D. The beautiful Queen Mermaid. I just love her spirit, y'all. That's one of my favorites. Y'all all my favorites, but she just has a special place in my heart. Hey, Celine. How are you? Angie. Hey there. All right. Okay. I was looking for Spiller. Here she go. I had just texted her, didn't I, sis? I was like, where my sister at? I ain't see her and I was looking for her. Hey, Vita, you need help? What you need help doing, sister? Let us know now. Don't be shy. If it's private, hit me on my contacts and I won't tell you business. Hey, Tasha Renee, BJ Dez. That's my sis. She was just over there in the Zoom with us talking real good. Yeah, what's wrong with Vita? Okay, BJ, how you doing? That's right. We up on the porch tonight. Okay. Yeah, where Vita at? What is she saying? La Chanel. Girl, I've been looking for you. I don't have no contact for you. So I don't know if you hit me on the inbox or email before, but I need to talk to you because I received something. I don't know if it's something you want me to bling out or if that was something you wanted me to keep. Hey, DT. Yes, the party can move now with DT in the building. Joyelle, how are you? Dale Senior, how you doing? There go Catherine. Hey, One Love Jar, what's up? I am so happy to see everybody. You say you won $50 on YouTube Hood Life, but you need her ID. I don't know that person. Baby. You might have to go to her channel. Zoe, what's up, Zoe? Hey, Nika. All right. Man, look, everybody is in here. This is what it is. Okay. So listen, we may as well go on and dig in. Yeah, hit that like button. Everybody. Just Jules JG. All right. Oh, it's scrolling on the screen. It's $ Shanitra Locker. I don't see none of my mods. I don't see none of them. I don't see Egypt. I don't see DC. I don't see Army Brat. I don't see my kid. All of my moderators are missing in action. So I guess I got to talk, laugh, bring y'all the gossip, moderate. I'm gonna do it all tonight. Y'all know I'd be sad without DC. Lord, I'd be so hurt. Hey, Alita. Let me try to type it for you, Just Jules. Let me try. Hold on. Yeah, because I can't wait. We got to get to it tonight. And I don't know what's going on, y'all. Them Potomac heifers staying in the gossip. They stand in all of it. I don't know what it's about, but why they managed to keep themselves in the gossip lately, but they stay in the gossip. Looks like I got to switch mics. Dang. That's That's all right, y'all. Give me a second. Just a second. All right. This should be a lot better, right? We good? Good stuff. So let's see what else is going on. All right. So I put my cash app in the thing, just Jules. I'm trying to keep up. You gave me the thumbs up. Thank you. Hey, Miss G, what's happening? Linda, yes, hit the button, y'all. Delicia, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Tracy, hey Tracy. There go our good sis Minky Finky. I'm so listen. I enjoy being in that Zoom with y'all because that way I get to actually talk to people and learn y'all voices. Hey Keisha E. All right, SFF was chilling with us. Christine Lambert, how are you? Love my dogs too. Hey girl. Who else we got up in here? Kim Bird. Hey Kim Bird. All right. Listen, I think we getting to everybody. Chi-Town, what's happening? Quasia, hey. All right, educated female life, Shashi, Miss Bernice, everybody. If I missed you, charge it to my head, not my heart. I promise you, I ain't that type of girl. Hey, Mackenzie, how you doing? Listen, y'all, we're gonna get into it tonight because there's some stuff going on with these reality TV people and some other. I know it went down. Love my dogs too. It can't be helped. Hey, Miss Abby. So we got to get into it and see what's going on with some of these other celebrities, okay, and some of these reality TV's people, cause they got some stuff going on too. So we just gonna get into all of it, shall we? Where do we start? You say, did I look at Huntsville tonight? Y'all know I don't watch no Huntsville. Hey, Evangelist. Yes, Spiller, you got my back. Please, thank you, sis. Cause I don't know where my girls at. I guess they'll get here eventually. But in the meantime, I thought DC was here though. Wasn't she? I don't know. I don't know. If she is, I'll see her. You know, sometimes she swoop in when you least suspect her. So, first things first, let's get these reality TV people out the way. Now, y'all know I think the whole nation is still kind of grieving, helping the family and praying for the family that's grieving over Greg Leaks. Now, y'all know that was a sweet man. Everybody loved that man. Everybody's going to miss him. Just a genuinely a good person. I've never heard anybody say a bad thing about him. Never in my life. Wait just a minute. Just Jules, thank you so much for the cash out and thank you for supporting the stream tonight. I appreciate you. Y'all don't know how much that means when you do that. That's real quick. Mistress Adoon, you popping through? How you doing? I seen you slide in. Okay. So everybody's been happy to be happy. How you doing? Everybody's been praying for that family. Hey Marissa, thank you so much. And I'm glad that you enjoy coming to chill on the porch with us, man. So everybody's been, extending their condolences, y'all. And it has been interesting to see how people have come out in support. And once you're gone, it's common for people to just, say whatever, say any old thing, just to be chiming in. And but when it came to Greg, oh, Egypt is here. Thank my God. Hey, Savvy Mama. Egypt, thank you for being here. My brother Gabor is in the building too. How you doing, little brother?
I'm good, and you?
I'm all right. The old lady's all right. We were just digging in. We ain't even got into nothing yet. We just talking about this situation. Everybody grieving over Greg Leaks because it's real
Uh,
sad. So I want to get the sad stuff out the way first because we got a little digging in we got to do. Yeah, ain't nobody never said nothing bad about Greg ever. Hey Bulat. Hey Samaj. Yeah, I never heard anybody ever say a bad word about him. And seems like he was a sweet gentleman. And it was interesting to see how everybody came out, showed their support. But I just gotta say something, and I hate to be that girl, but tonight I'm gonna be that girl. Now, good boy, am I being petty? Please let me know. Wait a minute before I can get into it. Let me thank my sis. Delicia, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much for supporting the stream. You and Just Jules JG, y'all really put a smile on my face tonight by sending y'all support. It's really appreciated, I promise you. But yeah, so I've been watching everybody giving their support, and that's what it is. Hey Vanessa, hey sweet diva, y'all done slipped
Hey,
in.
Shawtown.
Mm-hmm. You ran over to the porch. I'm glad you did.
Hey, everybody.
Yes. Y'all make sure y'all tell good boy
It's,
hello. And Egypt, can you make sure you when you putting your messages out that you circulate good boy's cash app too? It's just his name with two G's. Okay. Hey Diva too. So what I noticed, and this is again, let me know if I'm being petty. It bothered me to see somebody like Cynthia making a public post to say, "Oh, I'm, praying for the family or whatever." Hey, Monetta, don't she have that lady phone number? Good boy.
she should, unless Nene blocked her.
Nah, Nene ain't blocked her. Minky Finky, thank you so much for the super chat. She said
I
you
got
were
a
petty.
cousin named Finky.
That ain't her real name, but that's what she go by. I love her
No,
so much.
that's not
Listen,
my cousin. Girl, you think my cousin real name Finky?
you
Now, the
wish.
most ghetto name in my family, I do got a cousin whose middle name is Man Man.
I'm done.
Yes,
I'm done. Not
yes,
man.
yes, Man Man.
I'm so hurt. But listen, so she now the whole time this man sick and going down, instead of her to reach out to this woman and support her while she was going through it, like, okay, sis, it don't matter if I was trying to pretend to be mad at you for this show or whatever. I know what you're going through. If there's anything I can, any type of support, she didn't do. She waited till this man passed to put a BS "I'm supporting you" post on social media. And I feel like it was just so she could be seen. Because even if you didn't have sense enough to call while she was suffering through that worrying over her husband, you once the man passed, you still didn't have sense enough. Diva 2 said what I said. She could have called. It's time out for foolishness. Yes, it is.
Well, even pull up.
Thank you.
Pull up. Bring some chicken or something. They not going to be
Yeah,
able to cook, like I said. Bring some chicken or something. Get somebody to make some gumbo and take it over there. You know what I'm saying? Pull up and make your presence known.
yeah.
Just a friend, somebody who I would consider a friend like that, you pull up.
I just
Even
thought
if
that
we ain't talked, we could have had a fist fight yesterday. I'm pulling up.
yes, and that's what I said. If that was ever your friend, that's what you should have did. That's what she should have did. It really bothered me. I didn't like that because I feel like differences should go to the side. Mackenzie said, I felt like Cynthia's post was more about her than it was about Greg. She told a story, but if you read it, she mentioned Mike quite a bit. Uh-huh. Evangelist, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. She says, hey sis and Gabor, blessings to both. To you both. I lost my brother. Oh wow, but I can come here and be uplifted. Proud
Oh,
of you, Gabor. Love you, Shanitra. Love you right
thank
back.
you.
Listen,
I'm sorry for your
Evangelist,
loss.
give me a call or let me know when I can call you so I can check on you. Okay? We're very sorry to hear that you lost your brother. I've been between being banged up and hurt up and trying to rest lately and being busy. But I need to check on you and see how you holding up. So if you don't mind, shoot me a text and let me know when it's a good time to call. Yeah, she full of it. And I didn't like that. I noticed that with a lot of them. Now, when it came to Kim Zolciak, that one, I don't know whether she had been reaching out to Kim, but I know her and Kim be off and on talking. So I get the feeling that Kim probably would have called and checked on her before Cynthia would have. DT say, oh, this plastic bag, ungrateful down there. Oh my God, ungrateful down there cream. Wishing Mike
Oh,
was Bolo Bailey. What am I gonna do with you, DT? I just don't know. Yeah, Peter went to the house. Peter got there before the man passed. You know what I mean? That's a friend. And mind you, Peter ended up being a friend because Cynthia was on the show and Nene decided to be a friend to her. But Peter, and men usually ain't that sensitive to what needs to happen. Yes, educated female life says social media is all about attention. Candy made a post too. I saw that. I saw that fake post from Candy. But I felt like Candy's actually was more genuine than Cynthia's.
What did
Reason being,
Candy say?
she was just saying that, Greg was such a positive person. Every time he came in the room, he just brought positivity, just nice things about Greg. She didn't mention nothing about herself or her husband. It was just nice things about Greg. And I felt like it made more sense considering that Nene and Candy ain't never been friends. You know what I mean? But Cynthia
Mhm.
was running around here, as Marlo say, that bald head scallywag, talking about sis this and sis that. Yeah, that bothered me, Christine. I thought I really almost didn't say nothing about it because I thought that maybe I was taking it the wrong way, but it just didn't look right. It looked like something she was doing for social media to me. Yeah, Ebony says Peter said he flew in and picked up Apollo. Yep, that's what he said. And they saw Greg one last time before he left.
All right,
I
no,
still,
Paulo was there.
yeah, even Apollo showed up. But you got people like Marlo and Cynthia that was running around benefiting from this woman's influence and her presence. And then when all hell broke loose for her, these hookers is making posts on social media. Now that's all I'm saying, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny, but that sounds like bull crap to me. Yep, Nene did say she was dirty. She warned us. Yeah, like what do your feelings have to do with this lady that lost her husband? But I guess I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Cynthia. I just feel like she's not a nice person, and I think that's clear at this point. Nene warned us, and I don't think nobody listened to Nene. I really don't think anybody listened, and it was a shame. Yeah, DT starting already, Miss Ebby. Get him. Mm-hmm. You say not really. No one wants rejection. What does rejection have to do with somebody grieving, though?
I think
If
she's
you,
trying to say that that Cynthia probably would have felt like she would have been rejected, but somebody would have been receptive.
yeah,
You know what
somebody
I'm
would
saying?
have been receptive, and you will know for yourself that you did the right thing. Because what she did, that the social media thing, mm-mm. You know what? HU Angel One is telling the truth. Look at that, good boy. Unfortunately, social media encourages performative grief. Yeah, they don't
Hmm.
really mean it. They don't really care. They just doing something to be seen, and it's nothing worse than a person that does things just for the optics, just to be seen. I don't know. That really bothered me. It really did. I didn't have any words for that, none whatsoever. So that was that on that. I just had
Oh
to
my
say
god,
something.
I'm able to see the chat now, and what some call it said. Minky Pinky say Gabor was show scraping that plate.
Yeah, you
Only got. I'm sorry, only got two more bites. It's brown rice, ground turkey, and broccoli.
yeah
Sorry,
you
y'all.
you tearing that plate up. I was just
I'm
gonna let you make
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, y'all. Don't do me like that.
I was gonna let you make it, but you tearing that plate. You tearing it up.
I'm sorry,
I'm
y'all.
glad I already ate my chicken wings. I was over there on Zoom with my sisters eating chicken wings. Cause if not, that would have made me hungry. That's what that would have did to me. I'd have been over here starving, fooling with you. Okay. So next up on
Hmm.
the docket, ShaKarri. Y'all know I love little ShaKarri, but ShaKarri ain't doing so good, y'all. They say she done lost another race.
Yeah, she came in for it.
Came in fourth. Lord, look him. Look
Oh,
what
baby,
Nikki
I'm not
said.
eating his ribs or his ass.
Oh Lord, I knew it. I knew it, but I had to let her comment go up.
She trying to ruin my. You, I got a strong stomach, Nika. You can't. You can't. You ain't gonna mess up my my meal.
She tried to get you, good boy. She tried to get you.
Mm-hmm.
She talking about as long as you ain't eat Trick Daddy ribs. Ain't nobody finna eat nothing out Maurice's kitchen and he don't look like he washed his hands. Ain't nobody finna do that. But yeah, poor little ShaKarri. She's not doing good. I want us all to send her some positive energy because I think she's in a very dark place right now. Now I want her to make it back from it. I think she can do it. But it don't look good for ShaKarri right now. I think she's trying to push herself through, but I don't know how it's gonna turn out.
That probably be her last race for the season.
Yeah, and then she need to get back, do some training, do some meditating, get her little self back together. Cause I want to see her back on top.
Well, that's
Lord.
the thing. She will be on top in America sprinting, but in the world, I don't think that you know what I'm saying. She was only on top in American sprinting.
Right. But I mean, but the records are the records. They, that's not just the US records that she was, ranking in. But I just feel like she lost a lot of her edge when all that scandal and everything, and I think it just took a lot out of her. Poor baby. I really want to see something good happen for her, and I want to see her turn it around. I think she can do it. I really do. I'm
Love you too,
serious.
Shot Town Nigel. I
Yep.
think that she need a good PR team.
Well, PR don't help you on the track.
Mm.
PR don't help you on the track. She got to get back to training. She got to get out of her own head, and I think she'll be okay. But she got to get back on that track full time and just like put in the work. Sweet Diva says she need time off to regroup. I think you might be right now. Yeah, fourth is better than last. She is making progress. I agree with that. I said that too, Miss Marshall. I think she is doing better. I think she
The Top Guns wasn't in that race though,
yeah, but
and
still. But
it
I
was a
think it's
whole
gonna huh?
it was a whole different event.
Yeah, but I do still think she is slowly improving. But I think it's good that the season is about to end for her, so she can go back, train, and get herself back to 100%. Because that young lady really has, she has the ability. I believe. I just think she needs to get herself back. Lord Queen Mermaid talk about the last couple bites are the best.
And I'm through, y'all. So I'm sorry, y'all won't hear
hmm
no more.
Mackenzie say I'm proud of her, just not proud of the lace front. Come on, Mackenzie, let her lace front live. You know that girl out there sweating. That thing done lifted up 3 or 4 times by now. Y'all ain't gonna let her make it with the lace front. Come on.
Not a blonde one.
I mean, wasn't it orangish or goldish,
It be all
Garfield?
kind of colors.
Yeah, all them colors,
You know,
all
but she from
of them.
She from Oak Cliff. She from that. Well, I don't know if she's from Oak Cliff, but I know she's from Dallas. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
you say no more.
She a little hood. You know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's
That's
all.
why I said, yeah, exactly. I didn't want to say that about her because I just want to send positive energy to that young lady because I feel like she got everything it takes to do her thing, but she just right now she got to get her mojo back for real. Yeah, she exactly, Miss Harris. She need to rest, train, and show the world who she really is, and get that chip off her shoulder. That's what
Yeah,
I want her to do.
you know Michael Johnson. I don't know if I said this over here before, but Michael Johnson is also from Dallas, and he has a couple of Olympic gold medals, and he was saying the same thing. You got to
Mm,
get that chip off your shoulder.
yeah, you got to, and that's when it comes to anything. If you get that chip off your shoulder and just perform, not try to show nobody, prove nothing, just perform. You do a whole lot better.
Hmm.
You say you have several lace fronts with a loss.
What that mean with a
I mean,
loss?
that's why I paused for a minute. Sis, you're gonna have to give us some more on that one now. I don't know what to do with that one. You gotta help me out.
You know what I always thought when I be watching track and field, and I'm not trying to be offensive. I hope it don't sound offensive. I think if I was a girl, I probably just have a rap. You know what I'm saying? Because I be
No.
seeing girls on the track with bundles and bundles. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of hair in their head, and I
Mm-mm.
think that'll slow you down.
No, that ain't gonna slow you down. That rap will slow you down because your real hair gonna stick to your forehead. You can't get no rap and run. I used to run. You can't do that.
Why not?
Do you know how bad your hair gonna stick to you and it's gonna go back and it ain't gonna stay laid, not running out there sweating?
No, I'm talking about like a rap. with like not wrapped like coming down on your head. I mean, it'll be wrapped up.
Ain't nobody going out there ugly now. Flojo already broke the mold. We got to go out there bad when we go out there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Minky Finky. She said I lost my son.
Oh, okay, yeah.
ShaKarri needs to be humbled. I'm sorry, Minky
Yeah, she
Finky.
did tell us that when we were in the
Sorry for
Zoom.
your loss.
Yeah, we're very sorry for your loss. I'm not gonna say she need to be humbled. I don't believe in that humbling black girl's business. You know, be proud. Be you can be even be arrogant, be cocky, be conceited, but get the chip off your shoulder. You can love you and not have, that kind of bitterness or, negative banter with other people. When I say the chip off your shoulder, that's all I mean by that. I don't believe in humbling no black girls. You ain't gotta be humble, not in my book. You say it'll frizz up. That won't be cute at all. Thank you. Queen Mermaid say Flojo ran with naturally long tresses and long nails. Yeah, Flojo was also the anomaly. All our hair don't do that. Now some of our hair you mess around and sweat, or even y'all know if you walk out there for 30 seconds, especially places like Houston where it's real humid, your hair go all the way back to the Bible days. That stuff ain't gonna stay pretty. Hey, just simply.
Hey, just simply.
Yeah, Flojo broke the mold. She was the one that showed everybody that you can compete and still be a baby doll because Flojo was gore to the just. Now, we got to slide on over to old Gizzard from the Real Housewives of Potomac. Y'all, she back in the social media news. She back in there. This time, it was a post, and I don't know which one came first, but basically, Wendy say she ain't heard from this heifer. She ain't heard from her and about the situation at all. Gizzard is claiming, yep, Gizzard again. Old Firecrotch, the flamethrower. She claiming that she talked to Wendy on the phone about the social media stuff, but she claimed it was a rushed conversation, and both of them had to get off the phone, and she planned to readdress it. Now, this is what I'm gonna say about this. Let's just say that she telling the truth. Let's just say that she telling the truth, and that she actually did. Okay, you say you in Austin, you don't even bother trying to straighten that. Thank you. Ain't no point. Ain't no point. As soon as you get out there in that humidity, poof, just like that, back to Fraggle Rock. So I say, even if Gizzard is telling the truth, and she did reach out, and you right, Bulai, we know she ain't, because Gizzard ain't told the truth about nothing, and I mean about nothing. Yes, Miss Bernice, her lying tale again, again. Lying, Zelene. That's what she did. So she's saying that they talked and it was rushed. And I feel like she put like she said, "Oh, it was rushed," and we had to hurry up and get off the phone. So that way, if Wendy say, "No, you didn't," she can pretend like, "Well, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me." I believe Wendy. That help ain't saying nothing to her. But let's just say, talking, yeah, that call was rushed that Wendy don't remember. Right. That's why she said it was a rushed phone call. So she could try to, make excuses for her lie. But if she telling the truth, y'all, right? Let's just say for once in her life, Gizzard is telling the truth. Auntie Eva say Gizzard. I ain't studying about you. Even if she is, if you called her on the phone to talk about it to her the first time, why didn't you call her on the phone to address her the second time? Why did you
But
have to
why?
do it in front of the camera?
But yeah,
It's
why even bring it on camera?
That's what I'm saying. It still go right back to what
Shot
Jada
Lodge,
said.
girl. We need y'all. I need y'all. You and your sisters to kick Giselle out the sorority. That should be against some code that she did y'all sorority sister like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's her own sorority sister, and she did that on TV. We need to get Kamala to kick her, to get her out the sorority.
I'm done. Did you say get Kamala? Just
Yeah,
Jewel
get
said Gizzard
Kamala.
need a man. She always talking. She needs something in her. Oh my God. Did you see that? Just
Hmm.
Jules.
She
Oh
needs something in her
my.
mouth.
Oh
She needs
my.
something in
I
her
couldn't
mouth.
finish reading that. I had to stop. Whiny, hey Whiny. She said, I'm late, but I'm here. Marsha say, if they didn't talk, why bring it up on the show? If they did talk, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes Gizzard be so busy lying, she don't even think about what she's saying makes it sound worse.
I really wonder what Andy is gonna say about this.
You know he
You know
gonna
what I'm
play
saying?
dumb, and production gonna play him like they did last time. Bulat, thank you for the super chat. He said she said the same thing about Monique last season, talking about she touched on it previously. She ain't touched on nothing. But thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you so much. Miss Bernice say the call was rushed. Don't mean you bring it to the show and talk to several people about it. Get your line A to the left. That's right, Miss Bernice. Yes, she is. She really is. She really and truly is Chi-Town, and I agree. Gabor, Cash App, yep, y'all bless him too. Bless him too if you can. So this is the thing. Mackenzie say I would have just asked Giselle if her daughters met all 25 of their siblings. Junior gonna have to go
Oh,
on tour to see all his kids. Mackenzie, I see that you joined the snipers. Have you? Oh my God. Zoe says she need a summer's eve. Y'all done started shooting already.
she
Now
need a
let me know. Y'all
Dutch.
supposed to give us a couple of warning shots, or were those the warning shots? Jizz Hill and her lies coming from that keloid of a West Wing. Jesus. I'm so over her and Robin. I'm still on the fence with Mia and Ass Caller.
And well,
Dang.
Robin is gonna hold this stuff with Wendy forever. She gonna hold this stuff with Wendy, and I'm telling you, they gonna come after her. But I want Robin off the show. We need Robin off the show.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Marvel,
She
we can
doesn't
see
bring
how
anything to the show.
she does. And see, this is the thing. She gonna try to hold on to what Bubba said because she feels like that's gonna give her a storyline if she can pretend she got a grudge with Bubba.
Hmm.
Yeah, she keeping her name relevant.
But I don't like, and I probably talk about this another time. But I don't like how Giselle was saying. Did you watch the after show?
No, I didn't. What happened?
Giselle was saying that the girl was hating on her because of her pretty face. She just mad at
Oh,
her
I
because she
did.
got
I
a
saw
pretty
the clip.
face.
I saw the clip. And you know what? You're right. Tell me what you thought about that. Because I'm gonna say what I thought, but I want you to tell
Well, I
me.
already, and I don't like the Jessie G jump on the colorist. You know what I'm saying? Colorist train, but her tagline is already is
Cringe
the
worthy.
secret to this pretty face is staying out the shade. You know what I'm
Staying in the
saying?
shade.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
staying in the shade.
Yeah.
I don't like all that.
Because she knew how it was gonna sound. Gizzard is sickening as hell.
But your daughters ain't like you, baby. Your daughters ain't light skinned and they don't got green eyes, Giselle. So what are you really saying?
Look what this say. Say her daughters know she garbage. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I think they know. It don't make no sense. It makes no sense at all the way she conducts herself. And then now she gonna lie and say, "Oh, I talked to her about it." The only person that contacted her, I believe, Wendy, was Rob Bass, because who sent her the text message
Who,
and then
Robbo?
asking her if what kind of lawyer Eddie was to see if he could get that channel taken down or to get that blog down. Boo Light said, remember when Ashley came for Robin the second season? She couldn't
Yes.
take it.
That
She was ready to jump over the table with food in her mouth. And
baby
but see,
Ashley came for her first and second season. Ashley went on camera and said that she Googled Robin and that they had a net worth of $50
ooh,
or something like that.
it was something real low. She got
Yeah,
her.
it was some real low, maybe $25.
Right. But now here's the thing. You know that she wanted to fight Ashley. Did you see her one time get her unwashed behind off that settee and try to fight with Bubba?
Mm-mm.
Right. Because she knew Wendy would have dog walked her. She knew Wendy would have dog walked her, and she had no intention on
They
getting her
know who to
behind.
play. They know who that's the this is the thing what I don't like. And this is what I feel Monique did. You know who you got a straight win with, and you know somebody that you probably gonna have to rumble with that you might not win. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's why Monique didn't go at Robin like that when she got the umbrella thing. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
would have really had to fight. She really had to get down. We would have really saw a good fight out there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna whoop Candace ass because I know I could whoop her. See, Robin didn't get off their car. Robin didn't get off their couch like she got. You know what I'm saying?
At
Like she
Ashley.
went in Ashley face and
Cause
she
she
got
knew
in
the minute
Malik
she was
face.
stood up, baby, Wendy was gonna sober her right on up. She definitely had something against dark skinned women, and I really believe it's because J Maul tend to like them darker girls. That's what I think. I think that's part of her thing, and I think she goes on a campaign to try to prove that see I am better than these dark girls. And I'm sorry for her to say, "Oh, I'm pretty," and Wendy ain't pretty. I want to know what make you feel like you so much prettier than her. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Some eyelashes and some recessive genes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying Wendy can buy eyelashes. I got an eyelash girl. She could buy something from her.
I want to see that family tree.
But this is my thing. We already know what's in the tree. But just because you got that in your blood don't make you pretty. Because I ain't never looked at them folks and thought they were so gorgeous.
I mean, I ain't never.
And that's really all I see
Now,
on her.
Giselle, I saw some old pictures of Giselle when she was probably in her 30s or 20s, and
Hmm.
she looked cute. I mean, I'm not saying she looked bad now,
She was cute
but
and
she
she
was
she looks
she
kind
looked.
of cute now, but you not no bathing beauty, honey. You are not
Mm-mm.
to be all in all, and we have seen much prettier in darker skin.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea that she really have it in her mind that yellow skin is baby is her ticket to paradise. That's gonna
But
give her
what
some
about your
pretty.
daughters? What
Thank you.
about the? What about your daughters?
She don't even consider how her children are gonna feel. You got beautiful little beautiful brown babies. And I mean those are some pretty girls. And they look way better than their mammy. And they're smarter than her
Mm.
too.
Wow.
They are
Okay. I ain't say nothing.
much smarter. And she's up here, with this celebration of the yellow, and you ain't even considered how your babies are gonna feel. Queen Mermaid say she been told all her life she was pretty because she is light with blonde hair and green eyes. But is
Mm-hmm.
her hair really blonde? That look like some bleach to me.
And see, I don't think
By the
her
looks of them,
mama.
by the looks of them split ends and how dry and porous that hair is, those are telltale signs that you done had that clear oxide or that pure white in your hair.
I can tell by how her mama looked. You know, back in the day, them women didn't play about it. You know what I'm saying? Messing up their bloodline. You know what I'm saying? And her mama looked like she said that her mama didn't look. Giselle like them dark. And you heard Giselle say her mama didn't like nobody she ever been with.
And there you go. That tells it all. Mackenzie say Tina Knowles is much older than Giselle and looks a hell of a lot better. Yes,
Well,
she
baby,
do.
Tina done got snatched up now.
Well,
Tina done got snatched up.
well, I got one question. Why Gizzard ain't when it got snatched up? She got
Because
every she got
Jamal
every.
can't afford it. Jamal can't afford it.
Oh, now you know what, J Maul wrong for that. All them kids he got it. He quit had making babies. He could have had them people pick that girl neck up. Mm-hmm. He wrong for that. He is wrong for that. Oh, Chi-Town, you went there. She said Monique and Wendy both have husbands and a nice family, so that yellow skin didn't get her too far. Yeah, she big mad. Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. Now you know what? Ain't nothing wrong. Now I can't say nothing about no gray hair because I end up laughing at myself next because I got some gray tucked in here and all this dark hair too now.
I mean, Ashley, the youngest girl on the show, and we could see Ashley getting some little gray in her
Child, that's what
head.
children do to you. BJ say Tina Knowles got money. Gizzard is broke.
Okay, baby, because
Gizzard, Gizzard better hope them girls make it big and then have mercy on her. That's what she better hope. I think that's the best thing for her to do. But we gonna get on up off of Gizzard just a little bit because we got to talk about Drake. Y'all know Drake, old yellow crying behind Drake. I can't stand him by the way. He gets on my last good nerve. Y'all put Gabor's cash out in the
she
stream.
say Giselle, they sell good boy,
Hold
they sell
on.
stretching. She's trying to say stretching cream.
No Stravectin.
What is
Mm-hmm.
that?
It'll tighten up your skin, and then they got one to get rid of stretch marks. But
Oh, go ahead.
okay, DC got it, y'all. This is I saw somebody asking for Gabor's cash out. There you go if
Oh.
you want it. So yeah, they do have a Stravectin that you can get on discount. I know her money a little tough, but you can get it on discount at the TJ Maxx. Our sis was telling the truth, and she can do something to help herself out.
Now I saw this stuff. It was amazing. Okay, it was called Peter Thomas. It was this lady. She looked like she could have been mixed
Mm-hmm.
or a white lady. She had some bags under her eyes. I saw it on Twitter, and she put this cream on her eyes. She had one eye that they both of the eyes was real saggy and baggy, and she
I
put
know
that
what you're
cream on
talking
her eye,
about.
and
Yes,
that shit tightened up so quick. So you think we could get Giselle some of that and send it to her? She could put it on her neck.
it might work. It
I
might
know
work
y'all
because
seen that video of y'all on
I know
Twitter. Did
what you're
y'all see that
talking about.
video?
Uh-huh. I done seen it. They've done a few of them to show you different people who tried it and it tightened up the skin. Like you could watch it on the camera, tighten it up in minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that, or she could put some preparation H on there that'll tighten it up. Will someone get Giselle some dark and lovely hair dye?
No,
They
she don't
need
want
to.
nothing dark. She don't want nothing dark but pink.
Oh, I'm done with you. Alexis say Peter Thomas Ross is great.
Yeah,
It's a great skincare line. Mm-hmm.
yeah. That was a little too quick for me. It fixed it too quick for me.
So
I was
yeah,
like, ooh.
I'm glad. I'm happy that Queen Mermaid brought it back because I got to talk about Drake. First of all, never been a fan, so I don't feel upset. Never been a fan. When I say never, never saw it for him. No day of the week. Okay. So Drake is being drugged right now. Drake is getting the dragging that he so richly deserves, because they say he got a song on his album where R. Kelly is getting writing credit. So people got a problem that you got the PP man writing songs that you putting on your album. Why, sir, do you have songs from the PP man on your album? Okay. Showtown said we can all cash out gives it $3. She'll be able to get something in. I ain't giving a I wouldn't give a 3 cent. I ain't studying that heifer. I really and truly am. So this is what I want to know. Yes, sweet diva, the PP man. He got the PP man with writing credit on one of the songs on his album. I'm waiting to hear what his response is. But Gabor, I feel like this says a lot about his character. Why are you helping him make money when you know what he did? Nobody should be helping him do nothing.
So I think he just sampled the song, right?
Why are you using anything where he can get money? Just like his music catalog is sitting there and won't nobody buy it. Nobody should be using any of his music to help him make a goddamn dime. Why would you be doing anything that's gonna contribute? He shouldn't have sampled it, Diva 2. Why would you use it? The radios won't even play it. Yvette say she'll give her some monopoly money. But I want to know, like, I don't understand.
It was half on the baby.
But why did you use it?
Mm-mm.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Come again, say Drake is setting biracial people back. DT say he got Mr. Toys R Us as a rapping credit. Nah, he sampled and used part of his music. So you're contributing to his pocket, and you know that this is somebody who victimizes little black children. Yeah,
But I,
just
I
Jules
think that
JC.
if
Let's
we,
drag him back to Toronto.
I think that but okay, so if y'all are canceling R. Kelly, so we're not gonna do no samples. That also means that we can't listen to any music that he has wrote
I'm
by
good
some
with
of
that.
our favorite artists.
But that doesn't bother me. I'm good with
Hmm.
all of that. My thing is he actively went and sampled the man's music, used it, and you knew he was gonna get a check from it. What, out of everybody in the world, how many black artists are there that you could have sampled from? No, no. This is the thing. He shouldn't have sampled it, and then you wouldn't have had to worry about giving him credit. Why?
Mm.
Out of everybody you could have chosen, it ain't like you could say, "Oh, I don't know what he did. I didn't hear about it." At this stage in the game, who can say that they ain't heard about it?
I don't know. I ain't mad at it.
What he can do, he is be using it for his legal fees, and he don't need to. Nobody don't need to help him do nothing. Now I done had enough of Drake. I already don't really like him,
Have you listened to the album?
and I will never.
Oh,
Drake, what Drake can do, Drake and R. Kelly can climb to the Empire State Building, hold hands and jump.
Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
meant that.
It was just a song.
Ain't no, but there's no such thing as
Sis.
just a song. It is the principle. You do not put money in the hands of anybody who victimizes black children. You a piece of trash if you do, and I'll stand on that, and y'all can put it on my tombstone. I meant that. Nidra, I'm with you. That's the problem. At the end of the day, anybody who is okay with supports, even indirectly, and you know what you're doing, somebody who does that, you ain't nothing but trash. Everything about you is trash. Drake is into the freaky deaky. Ain't his baby mama a porn star? That's what I heard.
Yep, she was.
But you can be freaky deaky and not be a predator. Sweet Diva say, my opinion, most of these celebrities have done the same thing as the PP man, allegedly. I believe that too. They all support each other. They in it together. But this is my thing. If you support it openly, then we need to unsupport you openly. Nika say, well, Drake was caught befriending a 15-year-old, so they have things in common. Now that's what I'm getting to. I agree.
He dedicated the album to Miss Monroe. Miss Mercedes Moore, I mean.
I mean, that's nice that you dedicated that to her, but it don't change the fact that you supporting a pedophile out in the open. See, what he not gonna do is play in our face. Uh-huh. That's what he ain't gonna do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a whole monster. He's a whole monster. I ain't with that. Ain't no, oh, it's just a song. Hell no. At the end of the day, people want to be so outraged by the dummy making comments about parking lots. But when it comes to somebody that's actually victimizing black children, it's just a song. That's some bull crap. Drake is full of crap. I ain't never liked his crying, overly effeminate behind. He makes me sick. I swear he does. I'm about to get COPD just talking about his little yellow undercooked behind. And if you ask me, he ain't that talented. Everybody just went to making a fuss over him because he mixed. You know, that's all you gotta be.
Yeah.
Funny looking self. And when he gonna get them caterpillars off the top of his eyes? Makes me sick. Sweet Diva say there's a bigger agenda. They trying to normalize that type of behavior. That's exactly what they trying to do, especially when it comes to children that look like us. I ain't with it. Drake is trash, and so is everybody who look like him.
Drake Daddy was a pimp?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know a lot about. Only thing I know about Drake was that he was in Degrassi.
And that's where he should have stayed on Degrassi in that wheelchair with his little funny looking self. But we'll see what happens next. But people have been dragging, and he, to me, in my opinion, he should have been being drugged. This shouldn't have been his first drag. But it is what it is. So now y'all know I got to bring up. Hold on, let me see what y'all comments are. Let me see what's being said. Wait. Yeah, he want to be Dominican. He do. He want to be everything but what he is. Diva 2 say he dressed like one. Today's. Wait, your boy, what you doing?
Listen, I turned it off.
Okay. Miss Abby say Jimmy done made Auntie Shanitra act up back to Canada. That's right. He got to go. He got to go. Because we don't have time for that. Yeah, he has been stealing. I heard them saying he was stealing. Uh-huh. That's true. Hey, Queen. What Squirrel said about the green-eyed bandits? You ain't say it. Yeah, Andrew, I got to keep it a buck. I don't like stuff like that.
Hey, Andrew Mack.
Hey, Andrew, you don't touch children and you don't support people who do. Because if you can support somebody who touch on children, I'm going to believe you touch on children. Simple as that. Because how else can you think that's cool? Yeah, I don't do him either. He's a hot mess. Lord, Queen Mermaid say he want to be Riri. I think you right, girl.
Well, he said that he was in love with Riri and his mammy. Riri had met his mammy and stuff, but that was they planned on getting married later in their careers.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a no go for him when he had that baby by that stripper. She was like, "Ain't no we," you know what I'm saying? That's a deal breaker for me.
Well, I don't blame her. That's a real good deal breaker.
Hmm.
You out here messing with
Y'all
scrippers and
trying to build an empire, and already got an heir to it that ain't mine.
okay. Nika say on his way back to Canada, he can take Tory Lane and his hairline with him. Amen. I see
Oh,
y'all
it's
sniping from the comments
Tory
tonight,
Lanez is
playing no
Canadian.
games. Yeah, that thing Canadian, and they need to take him back.
Mm.
Oh, so he dated her when she was underage too.
SZA Canadian as well.
No, the girl, not that. He's saying that he dated her when she was underage.
Okay, but I'm asking, but city of SZA from Canada.
No,
Okay,
yeah, pure. Somebody
good boy
Drake
need
should
to
have
get
married Nikki. He could have saved her from marrying Mr. Pedo. I mean Petty. I don't think she wanted to marry him.
Mr. Minky Finky. That it wasn't turkey wings. It was ground turkey.
Nidra say Tory and his spray on hair. Okay,
So lock them up.
lock him up. Bulad say I don't want to judge, but you got all that money and your baby mama is a stripper after you got famous. Yikes.
Well, I
Okay.
heard that Drake was packing it. He had something that was he was real blessed, and he liked girls with real big booties.
Thank what not?
That's why
And
he stay in Houston so much.
is that why? Are you
Mm-hmm.
sure?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't what I heard. But
What you
I
heard?
ain't gonna drag him like that tonight. I'm gonna let that go.
Come on, we on the porch. Tell me.
Well, we all on the porch, ain't we? Now the
Yeah.
rumors. This just the rumors. It's all alleged because the porch is about the gossip. But the
Mm-hmm.
people say that he be here talking to the boys, not so much. But I'm sure.
What?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I heard that on the street and on social media. And
What?
look, okay, look what Sweet Diva say. See, she know what I'm talking about. Nikki would have been wearing the strap. Thank you. I'm glad you said it, sis, because I wouldn't have been comfortable saying that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part. So I don't know what his problem is. All I know is I don't cut for Drake. I don't do Drake at all. Look at Boo Lot. Talking about wait, Drake blessed. I need to go check something real quick. You know what?
Yeah. What's the girl name? Belaya said that he was blessed
Mm-hmm.
extremely.
She said he was better than blessed, huh?
She said that he was extremely blessed down there.
Lady Linda Bird, hey, I miss you. I ain't seen you in so long. Yeah, he bad for both of them teams. That's what they say.
I
I
didn't
don't know
know
his.
that. I ain't know
I,
that, Shot Town.
yeah, I didn't follow him. I don't know his business, but I know that's those are the rumors, the alleged rumors that people been saying about him for quite a minute now. So ain't no shock to me. I don't put nothing past him. Let me just say that I put nothing past him, and I'm very unimpressed, and I always have been. I didn't like him when he first came out because he kept crying on all the
Thank
tracks.
you, Evangelist. Thank you so much.
All right, that was sweet. That was sweet. Yeah, Orlando. Whew. See, I didn't know that part. I don't know about that part now. I just heard that they say, he's ambidextrous. He could write with both hands. That's all I heard. That he was
Oh,
ambidextrous. That's all I'm saying. That's all I heard. I don't know about the bottoms and tops. All that part is confusing to me. And I don't know if I want an education. After
yeah,
we was on
extreme.
your channel that night and I got that education, I don't want no more education.
There wasn't no education. We were just talking about the backside and
No,
and
y'all
eat.
educated us. Don't start that.
I
But you
just wanted to know. All I wanted to know, and I still didn't get my question answered. All I wanted to know was that I was it the outrage that the girls didn't want to eat the booty because it was trick daddy booty, or they don't want to eat no booty. That's all
now
I was trying to get.
that we
Okay.
did answer you. People told you they don't care what a man look like. Don't nobody want to do eat no raw chitlins.
Mackenzie, I know what Astroglide is. We need to see if Canelo know what that is.
Oh no, we can't
Because
do
that's
that.
that sex store don't got a lot.
Oh my God. Yeah, we can't do Canelo with that, man. Canelo got too much inside information and he scares me.
No,
I
we
love
need.
him, but he scares me.
he gonna have to. We're gonna have to get them to. They gonna have to get some new stuff in stock if they gonna be selling stuff now.
Oh my God. I am
I'm
done.
gonna need another one of those shows before.
Yeah, that's what Chantal says. So when you do that one, like warn me ahead of time. Bullock
Okay.
says trick daddy, no honey. Evangelist telling you the truth, no booty. Ain't nobody got time for that right there. Now for Bullock, now for
and she
you,
wrote it. Look, Evangelist wrote it in all caps.
all
No
caps.
booty.
Thank you. Miss Abby say pass on the A. Okay.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
Thank you. And
Marcia gives.
Alita said a lie you tell. We was highly educated. Yes, we was. You educated us.
Miss even Marcia Gibbs wrote no to eat booty.
Yeah, we ain't nobody got time for that foolishness.
Look.
Chi-Town said I ain't eating nothing from the back of the house. Thank you. Vanessa, no booty.
Sweet husband, Sweet Diva say she want the husband to join the panel. Baby, we gonna have to. Now I'm a little bilingual now,
Uh-oh.
but I don't know understand everything, so I don't know. Miss Vanessa Camergate wrote pound no booty.
Yeah, hashtag no booty. Yeah, ain't
Okay,
nobody got
y'all.
time for that. Like I
All
say,
right.
I already debunked that one. Nidra say y'all men barely wash y'all booty. Ain't nobody eating that. Natural
Them
born queen.
man.
Natural born queen say no mud pies. Okay.
Mm-mm.
And just simply said hell no to the booty. That's what I'm talking about. That's an insult. Now you can't be, you better find one of them girls that'll do some things for a fish sandwich. Ain't no regular girls doing that.
Mm-mm.
Hell no. DGF say two words. One fecal, two matter. Exactly. Yeah, I said raw chitlins. That's what that is. Chitlins have to be cooked. That's nasty. Oh my.
Shoutown Naja, you got kids? Oh my God, you look so young.
Don't she? Just glowing. Just glowing.
I would have never
Okay.
guessed that. I thought she was about 23. Well, not saying that 23 or 24-year-olds can't have kids. I just thought that she was like young.
Okay, SFL say the door is closed. And JC say booty flakes are not on the menu. I'm so glad I got clean sisters over here because ain't nobody listen, at that point, everything you say sound like ish. If you chewing on unwashed chitlins, that's horrible. But anyway, the next up on the docket is Kanye. Good boy, did you hear about the stunt Kanye pulled with Andre 3000?
No, so seen it, but I really couldn't understand. I thought that the people who wrote it made a mistake because I couldn't understand what they were trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you. This
Break it
what
down for me.
this what's going on. Because this is what Andre said himself. It's 11:11, y'all make a wish. Andre say that he didn't know that verse that Kanye put on there, dissing Drake, he didn't know that was on the album at all. Like when he said when they sent him the track, that verse was not on it. And he said after
Mm.
he recorded his, then apparently Kanye added that back in. So it almost made it look like Andre took part in a song to kind of diss Drake. And I think that's messed up. If you beefing with
That
somebody,
is.
keep your beef between you. And Sweet Diva, I'm with you. She says she's sick of Kanye. I'm sick of
Girl, I'm about
Kanye
to
too.
pass out. Shottown say she done took 45 trips around the earth. You lying to me.
Mm-hmm. Looking gorgeous for no reason. Mm-hmm.
Not 45. I
Yeah,
don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm gonna have to see some
I
ID.
believe it. I believe it. That's listen. That's how it go when you don't abuse your body and you're good and black and pretty. And Sweet Diva say it's time for Kanye to be 5150. Well, it's just ridiculous. Hey Nikki. Hey Candace. Yeah, AVL says Andre 3000 don't bother nobody, and that's why. Listen, Three Stacks
Mm-mm.
don't bother nobody. He focus on his art. He darn sure ain't never been in no beefs. He keep it
Mm-hmm.
real cool. When he need to take his time away, he do. When he come back, he's phenomenal. Every single time, I've never seen him miss. So it was irritating to me that Kanye would pull a stunt like that. Queen Mermaid said Andre 3000 was Lil Nas X before he wore the dress first and went topless and chat first. No, Andre was nothing like Lil Nas X. Andre was pure talent. He was just eccentric.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. That's all that was. He was eccentric. He liked women. And he was just, trying stuff. What Lil Nas X does is troll the internet. He do stuff to
Yes.
try to get a bad reaction. Andre was
Mm-hmm.
just chilling because he didn't care what nobody thought. There's a difference. And because I'm like that, I be chilling because I don't care what nobody think. I do what I want to do. I move to my own beat. I'm not pulling stunts. I'm not a stunt queen. And that's what I see Lil Nas X as. He's a whole stunt queen. You just sit up and do stuff hoping people keep talking about your antics. And what's messed up is I think that young man got talent falling out of his every orifice. He's another Lizzo. You got all the
Mm-hmm.
talent, but instead of you letting us fall in love with your talent, all we getting is stunts. I know that's right, sis. You better
And what I
tell
really liked about Outkast is that what's his name? The other boy, big boy, let
Big boy.
him express his. You know what I'm saying? He let him be himself. They were two. You know what I'm saying? They were a group, but he let Andre be himself.
Well, at the end of the
Wear
day,
what he want to wear.
you can't stop somebody that's real from being them. And
Mm-hmm.
that part of the world ain't like this part of the world. Once I moved out here to Houston, I saw a whole different breed of Negro that I wasn't ready for. But that part of the world is like that. You will literally have a crew where you'll have one that's hardcore. You got one that might be nerdy, but as long as everybody from the same hood or came up around each other or whatever, it's almost like you don't really care that your partner is different. We had a little dude used to come around and hang around us sometimes. He didn't smoke, he didn't drink, and he was a church boy. So it just be like that. They were like, you could tell that they really had friendship. It wasn't just, oh, we hang together just because we in a group. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
the fact that Andre really just be on his stuff, he just be on his game straight up. The fact that Kanye pulled that, I didn't like it. I thought that was real slimy. That was some slime ball action right there.
It was some not too long ago. I want to say it was in late 2020. It was a somebody had a video of Andre 3000 just playing like a violin or something at the
Yep,
beach or
yep.
something. You know, people didn't even know who he was.
But that's
A
the
lot of
kind of
people didn't
person
even know who
he
he
is.
was. Hmm. I
Yep.
wonder why. Certain artists have it to where you need they have to listen to the song before it's released. You know what I'm saying? If you do any changes to the song, you have to listen to the song before it's released, and you have to sign off before that song is released. And I think that a lot of people. That's why everybody was mad at Kanye because some people thought they was going to be on the album, some people thought that they weren't, and he released that album and then tried to put out that lie saying that, oh, um, they released the album without my permission, and I really don't think that's true.
I don't think. Well, y'all know Kanye be
And
lying.
Diana D is the truth. That is the
I was
truth.
about to say
Kanye is a stunt
Diana be
king.
telling the whole truth. Nah, ain't no stunt king. He a stunt queen. Y'all heard what Amber Rose said about him. What she called him a bowling ball because he like three fingers.
And as you know, she put three fingers back there. She had to get it wet first.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope she had some lube
Mm.
or some Crisco or something. That's just terrible. Yeah, you right, sweet diva. You don't know what Kanye you getting. You just don't know what you're getting, and I just find him to be so exhausting. Like that's the only word I got for Kanye. He is exhausting.
Oh, make it make sense is here. Hey, make it make sense.
Cuzzo, you want to come up here and holler at us? Let me drop the link just in case, cause you sure
Shuttown
will.
Naja say gun or you learning stuff, ain't you, Shuttown Naja?
Y'all scared me with this
that's
gun
that
stuff.
that's that fisting stuff.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me. Andre
Shuttown
Mack
Naja.
said. Andre Mack said a complete stunt queen. Yeah, y'all brought that mess up the other night, and then Perry gonna get it wrong talking about gun smoke. I say, hey, that's the Western. Y'all ain't finna mess the Westerns up for me. Candace say he needs therapy. Mm-hmm. Sure do. Now there you go, Sheila. You hit the nail on the head. Lil Nas X is scared of failure. That's why he a stunt queen. While Andre don't care, just do music. Kanye married Kim, beautiful but porn star. What's beautiful about Kim? Please help me.
I was listening to Jason Black, and Jason Black said they tried to make her a light skinned black woman. That's how they marketed her as a light skinned black woman. But I never got light skinned black nothing from her.
At all. She's strange looking. She's another Mia, in my opinion. Wanda said I
Oh,
went to college with Kanye. He always been like that. He looked like he always been weird, but I think his mama kept him in line. Oh, you say you wonder if the moose heads at his house in Wyoming be talking to him? I hope not. I hope not. So he need his meds to help him balance his bipolar. But I think part of that is he's a scumbag. Okay, you gonna hang out in the chat. That's cool. Just know you're always welcome. Yeah, he did. Gabor did get us together that night. Messed us up. Queen Mermaid says she had slobber. Oh Lord, Queen Mermaid.
yeah. She said that's what the girl used. She tried to say that what the girl used. Amber Rose. I can see Amber
Yeah,
Rose doing that.
yeah. I don't believe she gonna lie. Who gonna tell the truth about? Who gonna make up a story about having to put their fingers in somebody's tail? She said it because that's what that man asked her to do. Yeah, DGF Festus and Miss Kitty. When they said Gunsmoke, I said y'all ain't finna play with Marshall Matt Dillon like that. Uh-uh. Ooh, I didn't think of that, Vanessa. Vanessa said a lot of people lost their mama and loved ones. He acts guilty to me. Yeah. I ain't think about it. You say they gypsies. They Armenian. I didn't know there was no Armenian gypsies. You teaching me something. What don't ask Happy to be happy. We went down around the mulberry bush over on Gabor channel. He took us
She
through
was
there.
there. She was there.
Happy to be happy.
But
You was
she
there?
yeah, she was the one who told us that because I didn't know it was Prairie and Sharrell anniversary. She's the one who said it in the chat.
Oh, okay. So
That's
you
how I
just
knew.
missed the part about the gun oil, but he took us
Yeah.
down around and through there. We can't go down around and through there tonight. We don't, a lot of us still got PTSD from the other night. We
But
need
in
to get
other
it.
gun oil is lube,
Oh Lord. Okay.
lubrication.
Now Marsha got a special request. Marsha say, is we gonna talk about Candace Owens, who was refused by a private clinic to get tested for the carnival 19 because she was feeling sick. They refused because she said 19 ain't real and it don't exist. Well, I think they got the right to refuse anybody. And even if it wasn't right, I don't really care about Candace. Let them other people fight for her. Because that's them her folks, right? Or did I miss something, good boy?
Well, she married to
I'm just saying, but not,
hmm
what I'm saying? Some people can marry other folks, but they still, love their people. This lady done made it clear she don't cut for us, so I don't cut for her. Educated female life say she's in the same boat with gizzard neck, saggy, droopy skin. Well, I know one thing. Gabor is right. They did try to market her as a light skinned black girl, but they missed the mark. D said
hmm
with Kanye, I can't separate the talent from the stunt. Yeah, he's a total stunt queen.
I
Ooh, look what
remember
Mims called this girl.
Come K. Oh, has definitely had a lot of black in her.
So you down here? So you auditioning for the Royal Family Snipers? Is that what's going on?
hmm That's what it sounded like to me. Come
Yeah.
Kardashian. I ain't never look. I ain't never gonna. It ain't never gonna be the same. If I ever see, I'm gonna say, "Come,
Oh
come."
God! Oh God! I'm gonna die. Oh my. Dorit. Hey,
With her
Dorit.
boring ass. She was
Yeah,
all in the
she
sex tape
is.
giving head to my all right, Jane. Girl,
Oh my
bye.
Lord. Oh my Lord. I never saw that.
You never saw the tape?
I never wanted to see it.
Oh
Listen, good
wow.
boy, y'all think because I got a big old mouth that I really with all that stuff. I'm really not.
I'm
Even when
not
I,
saying that you was with nothing. I'm not
but I'm
saying that.
just
I'm
saying
just
I
saying.
won't. I won't even watch stuff like that. We was in there watching P Valley, and I was having them pause the screen and to warn
Yeah,
people
I
that
was there
you
when you did
right.
that. I was there when you did that. Talking about you wasn't gonna look.
Yeah, hell no, hell to the no. Yeah,
hmm
uh-uh. And if y'all like the other night when y'all was talking about that the rose thing, whatever that was, as soon as y'all said "Don't look, it's gonna make you sick," I made
What
sure I
I
did not
am
look.
is what I am.
Yeah, I didn't look.
The rosebud.
That's what it's called, rosebud. Well, whatever it
Yeah, that's
was,
why I
I
said
didn't.
what I am.
Oh, okay, okay. The rose is a rose. Yeah. I know
Hmm.
y'all told me don't look. I didn't go look. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust what they said because I know I'm not ready. Uh-huh. You missed it because they sure went there, baby.
We didn't go nowhere, girl.
Yeah, y'all went all the way there, all the
I
way.
listened to that the other day, and it was so funny. You was like,
Listen. Oh
oh
my.
my god.
That was I couldn't do it. It was so funny because say, can we trade Candace Owens for anything? You know what? I would trade her for a bushel of snap beans and a discount on oxtails for a year. And I think that'll be an even trade. But I wanted to read y'all what Andre had to say because I felt like it was interesting. I felt like it was very interesting that you could to me, I felt like you could hear in what Andre said that he was really bothered. It wasn't like, oh, he did it, I ain't worried about it, I'm just saying my piece. I could tell he was really bothered by the fact that, he got included in something that he didn't ask for.
That's whack and that's messy.
It is. So this is what Andre said, y'all. Make sure I'm reading it right. Let me get my eyes together. Okay. Andre said, a few weeks ago, Kanye reached out about me being part of the Donda album. I was inspired by his idea to make a musical tribute to his mom. It felt appropriate to me to support the Donda concept by referencing my own mother who passed away in 2013. We both share that loss. I thought it was a beautiful choice to make a clean album, but unfortunately, I didn't know that was the plan before I wrote and recorded my verse. It was clear to me that an edited, clean format of the verse would not work without having the raw original also available. So sadly, I had to be omitted from the original album release. The track, excuse me, the track I received and wrote that I wrote to didn't have the diss verse on it, and we were hoping to make a more focused offering for the Donda album, but I guess things happen like they are supposed to. It's unfortunate that it was released in this way, and two artists that I love are going back and forth. I wanted to be on Certified Lover Boy too. I just want to work with people that inspire me. Hopefully, I can work with Kendrick on his album. I love to work with Lil Baby, Tyler, and Jay-Z. I respect them all. So Andre is making it clear he don't want nothing to do
I
with
like
this
that.
mess. Like he's such a class act. He's such a class act. And that's all day. That's on everything. And I just think it was real bad. And then wait a minute. Then they saying that Drake was the one that leaked the diss track before Kanye could release it himself.
Mm.
Yeah, so this thing is getting messy between them two. And I think it's all over that Kardashian girl. I'm not gonna call her what Mims called her.
You can say her name is Cum. That's her name.
I absolutely will not. And Mistress Adune, I like oxtails too. I love them. I just hate that you got to take out a small business loan to get one now, to get a pot full. Andre will not be messing with Kanye
My
again.
mama
That's what I
cooking that on
said.
Monday. My mama cooking oxtails on Monday.
Okay. Nidra say Andre ain't gonna mess with Kanye no more. I don't think so. I think that'll be his last time ever working with Kanye. Mm-hmm. Alexis say you remember when he said the South had something to say at the Source Awards? I
I
sure
sure
do.
do.
I sure
Now,
do.
so I wonder who from Kanye team gave the Drake must have paid a lot of money to get somebody from Kanye team to give him the record.
Mm-hmm. Somebody definitely sold him out. But I feel like I don't even
You
feel
think it was
bad.
Chris?
Ain't no telling that who'll do anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, anything could happen, but what I do know is I don't feel sorry for Kanye. What he tried to do to Andre was low down and dirty. That didn't have to happen like that. Don't involve people in your mess. If you got mess, you got mess. If they want to be involved with it, they'll let you know. You don't sneak and put nobody in something and you don't even tell them what is really what's going on. You basically send him a track that didn't have nothing like that on it. Zoe say Kim did it. I'm through.
That's what I said.
Hey Sharrell,
Kim, in my mind, Kim or Chris did it.
you think it had to be one of them?
Hmm.
It's possible, but I just thought it was terrible. Like, why did you do it? Lel said Andre has learned his lesson working with crazy people in the industry. He won't do it again. Well, Andre don't work with crazy people before. This ain't just crazy. This is nasty. It's a lot. Like when you start talking about artists, most artists got a little crazy to them. Ooh, Diva 2 said Kanye acting like a messy woman. Good boy, what you doing over there?
Nothing. Dude, I wonder why would Drake release that if Andre was on it and had nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Now
It
that's a good point too.
you kind of still putting him in mess.
Yeah. But maybe when he did that, he had it in his mind. Maybe he thought that Andre was cool with it. I don't know how he could have thought Andre was cool with it. But maybe he thought Andre was down with the diss track.
Mm. I mean, it's nothing to reach out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he could have asked the question. He definitely could have asked the question. That didn't have to go down like that. Mm,
I really like Andre. I
I
really
love
do.
Andre.
Hey,
So,
Jaja.
oh, Jaja done made it. Hey, sis. Okay, Jess Jewel say Kim did it. A little pillow talk with Drake.
Mm, I believe it.
Alexis say what happened with Outkast. I don't think nothing happened with them. I think they just chilling. They still friends. They still cool. You know, sometimes people just take a break from making music. I hope they bring us something new. I know Goody Mob went back on the road. Mm. So y'all, it's time for the back porch questions. Let's get into that.
I'm so confused.
You so crazy. Why you so confused? Oh my god.
No, I'm just confused why they released this stuff and had this man in this shit. You know?
They didn't have to do that.
Yeah. If y'all beefing, y'all beef.
Look what Mackenzie say. Talking about you mean Kim's face was in the pillow. Y'all are
Mm.
terrible. Egypt say it's 45 visitors. Y'all please hit the like button if you visiting and you chilling. Okay, Jaja say she right on time. Jaja be trying to come here for the back porch questions. So I'm gonna put the link out there. I'm gonna pin it to the chat. Y'all can come up and say what you need to say. Okay, I'm gonna let that be that. Grandma Cluck Cluck, I love your name. Say Kim Ye and Kim K. So I guess Kanye and Kim K are mules to intervene anything for shock value. Taylor Swift Grammys, D Trump president. They both just eyeless nuts looking for attention. Yep, some stunt queens. I agree, boo. I agree. You know, I have to like paraphrase y'all stuff because y'all be really saying it. Y'all say what I can't say. Okay, hold on 1 second because I want to pin that to the top before I ask the first question for the back porch. I'm with Jaja. I like the back porch questions too because sometimes we could get into it. Jamie say rolling in, not too late, I guess. Nope, it's not too late. Back porch questions, you know, I want everybody to chime in and I want to know what it do. Okay. So the question was posed on the relationship forum that there are women who will stay after a man has cheated and made babies in the street. Okay?
Mm-mm.
Yep, it's some women that do it. I had an auntie that raised children for my uncle. He went and got a boy and a girl in the street. She raised them both, and they both ended up calling her mama. Okay, so it
Wow.
happens. A lot of women do that.
Bless her
Y'all,
heart. Bless her heart.
yeah, she's a sweet lady. She is, but it's a lot of women that do it. Now, a lot of them ain't gonna take the kid into their house, but it's a lot of women that go back after the men go get babies in the street. Now, y'all let me know in the chat if I'm right that y'all know somebody who's done it. I ain't saying Mackenzie. I ain't saying you gonna do it. Okay, Jaja say they will, but a whole lot, not I. I know I ain't doing it either. You get a baby out there, you better go out there with your darn baby. You better go get your kids, sir. Go get your kids, sir. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Okay?
Mm-mm.
Listen. Educated female life says I believe that to be true, especially if the man got money. Okay? Alexis E say, yep, definitely can change a man. That's what they be thinking. They can change them. Say Catherine say a lot of them have did it, but not me. Dr. J 1913 say her daddy pulled that. Uh-huh. Y'all know some, unfortunately. Natural born queen say not never. Nika say, yeah, some pick me's do that. Some of the pick me's and some sisters that just feel like they don't invested too much time with a man, so they don't want to walk off. I get it. Evangelist say, I have 7 of my own. He can't bring me no more, not even a pet. I know that's right. Lord Diva Tool hit us with the Bishop Bullwinkle. Hell to the no, no, no. Hey, Plum. Marsha say, I left my son father because he was a serial cheater, but I'm the only one with a child. Yep, Vanessa, that low self-esteem. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's a different type of disrespect. To have an outside child while we married, yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. But you know, it happens, right? So then the
Mm-hmm.
question would be, how likely is it that a man is gonna forgive you if you go get a baby and bring it in? Let's just say it's the exact same man. Let's consider the man go out there cheat and get a baby, and you accept it some kind of way and work it out with him or whatever. How likely is it, do y'all think, that a man would stay with you after you get a baby while you cheating? And I think at this point we all know the answer is no. But why do you think a man would never stay after you go get a baby and bring it there to the house? What y'all think? Good boy, what you think?
Do I think that the man would stay with a woman?
Do you think any man would? And well, we know most of them
I've
ain't, but
seen I've seen some, but
uh-huh.
not as much as I've seen women stay with the man.
But okay. So why do you think that a man wouldn't accept that as quick as a woman would?
Because I don't think that men are that emotional.
So you think it's due to the lack of emotion as to why they wouldn't do that?
And pride.
And pride.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Vanessa telling the truth, talking about, yeah, your buddy is good as left. They leaving you. Jaja say triple murder. Yeah, it'll get rough. Yeah, they can't forgive. They can't forgive. Alita says their ego and their pride. Okay, Dorit, you in the backstage. I hope you got some answers for this.
A deeper love.
Dorit, what you got to say about this? Why do you think a man would not stay if the woman
His
go get a
pride,
baby and come back?
his pride.
Mm.
I think it has to do with pride more than anything. How would it look to his friends that you were out messing around on him, got pregnant, and he's going to raise the baby? They'll laugh at him.
Yeah. Okay, so then what about, as you know, us in general, people in general, all us talking? Do you look at a woman different than she if she does that than you would look at a man? Or do you think it looks worse on one or the other?
Uh,
I don't
no, I
think it
don't
looks
look at
worse
a
on
woman
either.
differently. I women have a bigger heart, and it's a child at stake here, and maybe the situation is not good and it needs a good home. We're more liable to accept it. I wouldn't, but I don't know. I would look at it the same way.
I will respect
Equally.
a woman. I will respect a woman that left. And also, if you know a story like that or heard about a woman that was with a man and he cheated or cheated and had a baby and she left, the next man will know that she ain't playing no games.
Right.
That's true too, because you know what? I have found that it's like if you take a lot. Wait a minute, Dorit, you got us echoing back.
No, I don't know. I have no sound on here.
Y'all ain't hear that?
I heard it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Then it was some kind of feedback. But what I'm saying is, okay, what I've noticed is that when it comes to relationships, if that man knows that you took a lot of crap from your previous relationship, they tend to try to give you the same crap you took. And when you say something, they will remind you of what you took from that other person.
Amen to that.
I think so. If I'm wrong, y'all let me know in the chat. Am I right or wrong, ladies? I mean, am I on point?
You're on point. They will throw it in your face every opportunity they have and get. Absolutely.
You had that happen to you, Doree?
Well, yeah, like my boyfriend will say, "Well, did you have it better with your ex-husband?"
Oh wow, the one you with now, he'll say that to you.
Yeah, he'll make remarks here and there when we get into it.
Oh, you need to keep you some hot boiling water right on the stove, baby.
Right.
I'm not talking to him right now.
Oh no.
What
Oh, yeah.
happened?
Oh, it's a long story, but I'll have to tell you later, Sinitra. But I won't pick up the phone. He calls every day, and I won't pick up the phone.
Uh huh. Oh, Chi-Town say it happened to her. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's almost a situation where, and I just been paying attention because I'm not dating, but a lot of my sisters are dating. A lot of the ladies that are on my channel that are part of the royal family, they're dating age, they're meeting people and stuff, and these men are doing some funny crap. There's a real double standard, and it's crazy because other women will uphold that double standard too. Natural Born Queen said he'll try and see if he can get away with it. Yes, he will. Okay, Bulat said women can get rid of a baby if they want to, or they can choose to keep it. A man can't tell a woman to get rid of the baby. My body is
Mm-mm.
my choice. So if women
And
decide to keep it, the
but
father has to deal. That I
and
mean,
believe it,
that's true. But what that got to do with she went out there, cheated, and got a baby? Because if he go
but
out there and cheat and get a baby, it's the same thing. Whether she has the power to abort or not, it's still her baby.
mm-hmm.
Just
It
like
And
when you
takes a
believe
go
it or
out
not,
special,
there in the street.
it takes a special kind of man to forgive and take the baby in. I think on the whole, they would leave.
Hit my
if
inbox or my email, Yvette Abby, and I'll help you, okay?
most if the man take the baby, if the man what I've seen for the most part is if a man do forgive and it's a baby, they'll be like, okay, well, I'm gonna raise the baby, it's mine. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep the baby here. This
Right.
is gonna be our little secret. You know what I'm saying? And if she most of the time if she don't agree with that, they out. You know what I'm saying? I've seen stuff like that happen before a lot,
Yeah, they'll hide it. If you can save their pride, you might make it.
especially if they already got older kids.
Right. That's true. Zelene say I had a friend husband two got her husband got two children on her, is what you're saying. They tried to make it work, but now they divorced. If you get
She
first of
left.
all,
She left too late.
you ain't lying because you would have got the first baby on me and it would have been church out. Mackenzie say that's why I'm an advocate of knowing how to take care of yourself financially. I have friends that have never lived alone and paid rent by themselves. They always had a roommate or live with family. Well, I ain't never had a roommate, but in my life, most times I've been somebody's wife. I've never just been on my own talking about I'm single mama, I'm INDEPEN, none of that. None. I'm not a Power Ranger. I don't have nothing to prove that I can do it all by myself. Hats off to the ladies that do. But I'm not finna put up with no mess.
That is so
But
funny, Jaja. I think if a woman makes a decision to have a child on the man, she made a decision that the relationship is over.
Absolutely, Jaja, you're right. I wouldn't stay. Who's to say you wouldn't do it again? The next thing you know, it's the Brady Bunch.
yeah, that's a
Mhm.
hot mess. That ain't no Brady Bunch. That's a hot mess.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you have
protecting their
enough to
pride.
worry about.
But see, and the thing is, Vanessa, though, and then when they do that, you have to, like what? what woman is not going to want the best for their children and want the truth? But I do find that back in the old days, they would have covered that up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool, we stand together. But nowadays, you got women who will be like, no, I want the baby to know they daddy. And, it's real.
You know who I blame for that? Vicky,
Who?
what's that whole name? Ricky Lake and Oprah and them for doing them talk shows and stuff, trying to guilt women into thinking that there's some kind of special superpower in a child knowing who their sperm donor is. Why does it matter? Your parent is the person that raised you. So if you want your baby to have a daddy, go get a one. Go get married, find a real good man, the best one you can find that pay his taxes, pay his tithes. He don't drink, he don't cuss. Just go find the one you like, and this is your daddy. Here you go. All as though they need to know they daddy. That's foolishness.
I think it's really hard these days to find a man like that because most of them are players.
Or they try to be, because half of them ain't even got no game.
Oh no. And here in Vegas, they think they're the biggest players going.
I mean, that's all over the world. These jokers, some of them just ain't no good.
My brother best friend was engaged to this girl. They was engaged to get married. And he found out it was a girl that he was messing with in college. She was messing with a lot of people, allegedly, and only two of them was black. And she thought it was one of the black guys, and she thought it was a black guy, one of the black guys' baby, and it wasn't. And so she was like, "Well, it has to be your baby." And my brother and his friend took a road trip back to the college town that they drove, with a group that they went to, and they had a blood test, and it was his baby. So fast forward 6 months later, they was getting married, and her parents was paying for the wedding. And they didn't invite the baby to the wedding. The baby wasn't invited to the wedding. And I was like, well, why the baby not at the wedding? And they were saying, oh, because, you know, he don't want her day to be ruined by, everybody asking where his baby come from, where his baby come from. So they just didn't invite the baby. And I was like, well, this marriage probably ain't gonna work then. You know what I'm saying? She either gonna accept the baby or not if she gonna continue to get married to him. You know what I'm saying? And present day, they not even married no more.
I mean, she shouldn't have never married him if her baby wasn't allowed at her wedding.
She didn't. He. I don't look. Yeah, he didn't want the baby at the wedding, almost as if he was embarrassed by the baby. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
he was saying
wow.
that yeah, didn't want the baby there because my whole thing is if she didn't know that he had a baby when they got into the relationship and the baby popped up, y'all still trying to get married. And if y'all, on the day of the wedding, you know what I'm saying? This baby is in his family regardless. But no.
Yeah, that's messy.
Oh, Jaja said, like, Candace mama didn't want the baby at the wedding. Brother at the wedding, I mean.
Well, see, that's something different because that wasn't like the wedding you talking about, good boy. That was the lady's own child that they didn't want at the wedding.
No, that was the man's child that he didn't want at the wedding
Okay,
because he
the
didn't want people to
father's
ask him
child.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Candace's mama didn't want her husband's outside child at her daughter's wedding that she was paying for. And if I had been Miss Dorothy, he wouldn't have been there.
But the outside child was the child was born. Wait. They had that child. He had that child before he married Candace's mama. That baby older than that boy older than Candace.
Yeah, but wasn't they already married when he got that kid?
No, they wasn't married when he got the kid.
I don't remember it like that.
Yeah, she was. They were saying, well, why would you marry the man if he? I think that they probably wasn't married yet,
But they
and the
was going
question was,
together.
yeah, why would you marry
Okay, so
him?
if you cheated on me and got a baby, she had every
Hmm.
right to not want that child at her daughter's wedding that she was paying for.
Well, yeah, she was paying for it, I guess.
But my thing is, had she brought him there, I'd have canceled every check I wrote.
I wouldn't have played. Yeah, no,
I wouldn't have paid for nothing. I wouldn't have bought one chicken wing.
because she
Which
asked her
is
daddy.
which is another good question. When it
Not
comes to
just
them outside kids, Now, this is my, I'm not gonna tell y'all my opinion. Y'all could probably guess, but I'm gonna say it later.
Go ahead.
But
I want to hear them.
really, okay. When it comes to them outside children, when the woman has her children, let's just say you deal with the man or whatever, y'all get back together, work it out. I would not want my children around his outside children. I wouldn't.
Explain the story, please. I'm
Okay,
trying to understand what you're saying.
let me tell you. So I have a friend, a very good friend,
Mm-hmm.
much like a sister. And so her and the guy, they were going through it. He went tricking off, got a baby.
Mm-hmm.
They split up after that, but got back together.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so anyway, they split up and got back together. Next thing she know, he's pestering her like he wants to bring the outside child to her house around her
Also,
children, and she don't want the child at her house. So she's like, go spend time with your kid. Just don't bring your kid here.
I
Now,
don't agree with that.
well, that's
I
his house though. He can go get a house. That's what she told him. You can go get you an apartment, and then your
mm-hmm.
child can come to your house, and then she won't feel no way.
But my whole if you're gonna set the man, what did the kid do? My
Did
whole thing is if you
nothing.
could set up, if you accept the man back with what he did, that the baby had nothing to do with that.
So I see that argument if she was going around doing something to the child. She hasn't even spoke to the child. What is she doing to the child?
But my whole how you gonna how you gonna take the man back and then have feel a certain type of way about the baby
She
is
don't
what I'm
feel no way
saying.
about it. She just don't want it in her house.
I have
I
a
feel like that's
question.
wrong. I think that's wrong.
I have a question, Sanitra.
Hmm.
Are these biological children
Mm-hmm.
of her husband?
Yeah.
So then that means they have a half brother or sister out there.
Yeah, sister.
So you don't want them to know that they have a half
They know
sister or brother?
they know that that girl exists, but that doesn't mean she have to have her children around her.
But I don't understand the I'm gonna take the man back, but we gonna forget about this baby and we gonna pretend the baby don't exist.
That's not what she's doing. She tells him to go spend time with your child. What she's
Mm-hmm.
finding out is that this man don't want to spend time with his child unless he can try to lump her and her children into it. And it's like, no, you made a child. You go be responsible for your child. Why are you trying to pull us into your mess? You made a child, sir. Go take care of your child. I just didn't understand it because he literally keeps harassing my friend over this, and he's in her house. Now that's my only fault with her. Why are you letting him into your house?
And what's the story with
But
the
not
woman
silly.
that had a child?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that she don't need to be with that man. Yeah, that's right. I don't think that she if she don't need to be with that man if she's not gonna accept that child or what.
Orlando, it's not an issue of her not trusting him. She don't really care. She's told him you can go over to the girl house. I don't care about you going to the baby mama house. You can go. Stay as long as you like, but you can't bring that kid here. Now
And what's
I don't understand why she needs to allow that child into her home.
she doesn't, but what's the story with the baby's mother?
She's a very bad lady.
Oh, okay.
Very bad lady. It's not even that painful, Vanessa, because she don't even like him like that. Like she's keeping the marriage for the sake of her children. So she ain't in no pain. It's just a matter of this is your mess. Keep it over there. And I'm sorry, y'all, but I agree. Maybe I'm biased because that's my friend, but I kind of feel that way anyway.
Well, my grandmother's husband did that. They have children together, and he had an outside child on my grandmother, and she didn't want the baby there.
Well,
She didn't want the baby there.
did he still take care of his child?
He took care of the child. The child was there. The child was there, and the child was there, and she was kind of mistreated by my grandmother.
And that's the other thing. Wouldn't
And
it be
she's like three
smarter?
years older than me.
But I'm
Hmm.
thinking, wouldn't it be smarter to leave the child with their mama, let the man go over there, take care of his child? That way, it's no way nobody can think you mistreating the kid or nothing. Just stay at your
No, I
mama
don't.
house.
I disagree.
Well, women tend to harbor a lot of resentment when they're cheated on and a baby results from that affair. And the fact that you're trying to push the baby now on me.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't
But when
understand
you say push the
where this
baby,
thought process comes from. That because a man goes out there and does something stupid, it's a woman's responsibility now. Now you're a bad woman because you ain't dumb enough to take care of somebody else's baby. Because I bet
it's
you I'd never do it.
it's not taking care of nobody baby or being dumb to take care of
Hmm.
another baby. It's a so if
Yeah, they're married.
to me I feel like it's a lot of to me I feel like it's a lot of a lot of times I see that with women. To me, it feels like almost they weak behind the man. Like, oh, I want you, but I don't want to accept this baby. That what it
But
comes
my
off
thing,
as to
okay,
me.
so tell maybe this is what we're confused about. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I'm with my friend on this one.
Mm-hmm.
What constitutes accepting a baby? The baby is alive. I don't understand this. Like you can deny a child and they go poof up in smoke. The child is alive. Everybody accepts that the child is
Okay.
alive.
Okay, so if the
Everybody
man go
accepts.
get an apartment, if the man go and get an apartment with the baby, do she still want the man to come home to her
No,
when the
he really
baby
don't.
ain't there?
But this the thing. She made it clear you really don't have to come back. My good friend actually offered to give him 6 months worth of rent so he could go and get him a 1 bedroom because the situation got so bad that this joker was trying to guilt her like, oh, my daughter wants to commit suicide because she can't come to my house. Now my friend is nice and she didn't want to say what should have been said because I told her to tell him, your child shouldn't be upset because your daddy don't have a house. So let him go get an apartment and then your child can come to your house and then that solves the problem. The issue should not be forcing the child into her house. He should be forced to go and take care of his child, spend time with her, take up extra time with her, take her to the park, take her to the movies, do whatever you need to do. Why are you? I just will never understand. And thank you, Mackenzie. The mom shouldn't even want to send the child over there. But between him and the mama, they are like dead set trying to force this kid into my friend's house. I can tell you, she's nicer than me because she keeps saying no the nice way, and she keep explaining herself. I wouldn't. I wouldn't explain nothing
Yeah,
if I allowed him to be there, just for the sake of my children need to have whatever I wanted my children to have their daddy around until they could graduate or whatever. I could let you be there as long as you played by the rules. If you thought 1 minute you was gonna bring something you made in the street in my house, you crazy.
well, I mean, he shouldn't be in the house. Period.
I
If that's
agree
the
with
case, if that's the
he.
case, he shouldn't be in the house at all. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going nowhere my child can't go. Period. I
But
don't
see,
care what I did.
and
If you
that's what
forgive
he
me and I'm
should.
back here, the baby, if my child can't here and can't come here, then I'm not gonna be here.
And that's why
No,
he should have took the offer for the 6 months rent and get out.
He
He
should have.
this man was so, and this is what I'm saying. I brought this up to like illustrate a point because a lot
hmm,
of times I feel like all of the responsibility is shifted to women.
I don't think
All of it,
so.
every single freaking bit of it. Instead of people pointing at the fact that half of these men is trifling anyway. If he wanted
Mm.
to take care of his child, he would. If somebody telling you, okay, you don't feel like you got the money because she makes more money, of course,
It's not the point of taking care of the
take
child.
the money and go. And then that way your child can come to your house. This man refused that. And I feel like he refused that because he wants to be able to stay in my friend's home where it's comfortable, where he could never afford to stay on his own and try to force another kid into her house. And she better than me because I would have put him out on the curb, bag and baggage.
Hey, Jaja.
Hey, Jaja.
Salam. Hey y'all. Hey chat.
No, ma'am, that is not his home too because he did not pay for it and he couldn't afford it if he sold every drop of blood in his body. Absolutely not. When you
If
broke, busted, and disgusted, and somebody letting you stay in their house, marriage certificate or not, if they say you can't bring somebody to their house and they offer to help you get your own house, then I advise you to take the money and run, son. Because ain't nobody, I'm sorry, you don't get to call what's mine yours when I paid for it. You gonna need to be a man. Men supposed to provide and protect. If I pay the
I
cost,
think that
I'm
you're putting
definitely the
it.
boss.
I think that you're putting it on in this situation. You're putting it on like the man is a sorry man and stuff. All I'm saying is that if she took the man back, let's just say he was a good upstanding man, and let's just say it wasn't her house that she owned. Would you still feel the same way if they shared a house together? If it
If they
wasn't the house that she owned?
if it was his house, then he would have every right to bring whoever he wants into his house. At that point, as a woman, if it were me,
If they had a house together, is what I'm asking.
but see, that's what I call together when a man is paying for the house. Because if I'm
Mm-hmm.
paying for the house, it's not our house. That's my
Mm-hmm.
house. Because men are supposed to be paying for houses, not women.
Okay.
Hold on, let me hit Nidra. Nidra, thank you for the super chat. She says, as a child forced into another woman's house, it's not a comfortable feeling. I agree with that too. And so this is the thing. If the man is paying for the house and that's his house, as a woman, you have options. You can say, I'm not comfortable with this. I don't really want my children forced into this situation. At that point, well, I thought I could work it out with you, but this is uncomfortable. I gotta go. And so do my kids.
What the point is? Why even take the man back? Y'all are what it sounds like you're saying, and what you're saying for your friend is, I don't want this man because he got another baby. This is not a newborn baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
This is a child that she knew that he had. You know what I'm saying? That he cheated on her and had.
Well, what
So why
happened
even
was,
take the man back with the
well, in
baby?
this
Even
situation, when she allowed him to come back, this was a while back. When she allowed him to come back, she didn't know there was no baby. She still didn't like him. It was just a matter of the children ain't grown. We can try to tolerate each other until these kids get grown. So it was already strained. And then here come outside kid. And then it's like, okay, now the Dusty is like, well, can I just bring my kid to your house? Absolutely not.
See, this is what I like when Yoda get on one and she get going. I like to jump in because I know she got something to say. Listen, Sanitra, what about? And I see what you're saying. A woman's house or a house that she is uh, primarily putting
Hold on,
financials
let
into.
me respond to
Okay.
Chi Town. That will hold up in court in the state of Florida because she had that house when he met her. So he can't lay now claim to that property. He don't own nothing but the clothes on his back and that raggedy cell phone in his pocket. That part. But go ahead, Jaja.
What if I get you about the in my house, in my house, in my house? Okay. What if you've gotten back with that man? You've
I
known
love
he's
Chi
had this.
Town.
I just want to
I can go.
Chi Town said I can draw
This
a
is
divorce papers Tuesday. Okay.
on Tuesday. She ready. Okay. But what if something happens to the mother of that child, and not only that child, but her other kids, the other lady that is your husband or the your friend's husband says, I'm gonna be an upstanding man. I don't want these kids to fall by the wayside. I know it's gonna be hard for my lady in the house, but I want to take these kids and take care of them. What say ye?
I think that's wonderful if a man decides to do that, and I think he should be prepared to take care of them and not expect a woman to help him do it,
But not help.
or
What
at
if
least
he?
don't look
What
at
if
this woman and don't bring him to my house.
even if the other lady has passed and them kids are just
I
out in
don't.
limbo?
Let me tell you something. I don't care. Now, that might be cold hearted. Call it anything you want to. I don't care. At the end of the day, if you go make a mistake as a man, if you make a mess, clean up your own mess. Women are not responsible to clean up your crap. Now, if you go out there, you could, baby, you could be Johnny Appleseed. You could plant seeds everywhere. Just be prepared when it's harvest time to pick all them apples by your goddamn self. Don't look for me.
Yeah.
And girls like me ain't coming. We gonna look at you like you got a bird on your head
let's just
Yeah.
say
while we
that the girl
changing lights
was.
and stuff.
Let's just say that the woman was in love with the man. We're gonna say that the woman was in love with the man, and she took the man back. My whole thing is why even take the man? Because to me, I just feel like if somebody had a baby on me, I know I'm not. I don't feel like I know if somebody had a baby on me, we was done. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
part.
why even play around with the man? You know what I'm saying? Why even take the
Now,
man back
mind
if you're
you,
not going to accept the child, be away from? You know what I'm saying? He has
yeah,
another child. Period.
but that don't mean you got to pretend like you the mama
You
and
don't, but
that
he has
child got a
to. You
mama.
don't, but he does.
But that's the whole point. He do. So go do it. That's my part. If you do, go do it. Helene Easley, thank you for the super chat. She says, "Hey, Shanitra and Gabor, would the situation still be the same if the couple was legally separated and a child was made outside marriage?" I feel like it would still be the same in that ain't no hard feelings, but that child ain't my problem. That's how I feel. Now
I
that's
feel
just
like
me.
if I had a child with somebody, if I was married to somebody and I had a child, wherever I lay my head, my child can go, or I'm not gonna be there. And if he was a real man, he wouldn't even be there. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even be a discussion. I'm
And
protecting
I
everything in
agree.
this house. I'm protecting everything in this house as if it was mine, our kids, that this baby that I made over here, and you. Period.
And I get
Mm.
all that, but just for me, I just feel like as a woman, I'm being honest, I'm not doing it. I'm
And I
with
just
neither.
feel like you shouldn't accept a
I'm
man.
with
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
with neither. I have a responsibility to my children, nobody else's. Okay? Anything I do outside of that is what I choose to do. I don't have an obligation to take care of a Negro's child. I don't.
Mhm.
I
But
simply
what
don't.
I'm asking is why would you want the man back? Is what I'm
I mean,
asking.
I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? You can't ask me because I wouldn't. Now,
Hmm.
even on her end, she felt like, okay, they agreed. Let's try to work it out till the children graduate because the kids were pretty big. It was like we can survive a couple years. She just didn't know it was going to be a couple years of aggravation because he was going to start harassing her to bring this child into her house, and especially with him knowing this is an arrangement, sir.
I think that should have been discussed on how the interaction with the child was going to be when they discussed getting back together, because there was
But
already a knowing of the
but
child.
no, no, no. She didn't know when they got back together to try to, just tolerate each other. Wasn't no mention of a kid. She didn't know about no
It
kid.
wasn't. It wasn't till later on.
Yeah, it was later on when she found out. Oh, by the
Mm.
way,
Oh, ain't
so
no
she
by the
so
way.
she tried to go ahead and tough it out or whatever. But this man is literally harassing my friend to the extent that I wanted to catch a plane from Houston to Ocala to throw him out myself. And then she tried to settle him and say, I tell you what, since we can't get along and you keep harassing me day and night about your mess that you made with your pecker, nobody asked you to do that. I'm going to give you 6 months worth of rent. You go out there and get you a one bedroom and go with God. And he
Now I
still
wouldn't.
wouldn't. And he would at Grandma Club, he wouldn't go to his mammy house either. And I'm sorry, that kind of stuff works my nerves. I really was ready to,
I wouldn't have given him.
go ahead. You right, Diva too. We watching him on
I
them
wouldn't
10
have given him
years.
sustenance to. I wouldn't have given him sustenance to lay up anywhere else. But now my thoughts have even changed, knowing that he withheld the information.
Yeah,
Upon
he
them
ain't
getting
even
back
know.
together. See, no. Mm-mm.
But what's bad is the people around are really putting the pressure, all the pressure is on her. No pressure on him for being over 40 and irresponsible
I
and not
don't.
knowing how not to make children. No pressure on him for the fact that if your child feels like she don't have enough time with you, you a grown man. Go spend the time with your kid. You don't need to force her into somebody else's house to spend time, sir.
But it seems like that you're saying you can. But it seems like that your friend is saying, okay, well, you can be here, but if you're gonna be doing that with her, you got to get up out of here. Why didn't she not
That's
just
not that is
saying bye
that is
bye?
not what she said. Initially, what she said was, "Go take care of your kid. Stay as long as you like. Go anywhere you like. I don't
Well, put
care."
him out. Why don't put? My thing is put him out.
Well, I think it's getting down to that. I think it
If the
is
issue
because
is that he got a baby, why not tell him he got to go?
the issue was not that he had the baby. The issue is that he keep trying to bring the baby to her house. She didn't care about him having the baby. Have you? She didn't care.
That's
The
the
love,
point,
the
though.
love been gone. Just don't bring the kid to my house,
For the day or to live?
like
That's
at
the point.
all.
That's the point. The issue is that you have a baby because now that you know what I'm saying. The issue should have been that you had a baby and you need to get out. We done. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because any interactions with the baby, you want him to go.
Okay, Jamie. Okay, I don't think he is asking that, but I think what the issue is that one, if you allow that mess in the first place, now you putting your children around stuff that you don't want them around. Every woman
But
don't want her
during
children around outside kids. I
but
wouldn't do it.
during a break, I mean,
It's
you
still an
may or may
outside
not.
kid.
It is, but you may or may not know whether that relationship is going to resume. Now, I don't remember you saying whether they were married or they just was in a
No,
long
they're
term
married.
relationship.
No, they're actually
Okay,
married.
so it was more like a separation thing. But most
And,
people, when they're
and
separated, they do.
Vanessa hit the nail on the head. They both checked out, and that's why she's looking at him crazy. Like, why do you want to try to play happy family with my poor children, and you bringing this kid? Leave that child with her mama.
But without the baby, you playing happy family with this po man.
Poor,
You
how
playing
is
happy
he the
family.
poor man?
You
He
playing
can
happy
always get
family
his
with.
own. That's my thing. If somebody tells you, I understand how you feel, I understand that you say this is too much for you and that's why you harassing me, no problem. We don't like each other no way. Let me give you 6 months worth of rent and you can go quietly. Because she's trying not to have these conversations in front of her children.
But why not just put him out?
That's the part.
The way you're saying it is like he has an option to leave or not. You get what I'm saying? Why not just
Yeah.
put him out?
Because I
Because
think
you
she
ain't
was really
completely done.
trying to
Because you.
tell. The last
Mm.
the middle child graduated this year, and there's one more getting out in this coming June. So I think she's trying to let him ride his time out because he knew he had to leave at that point anyway. It's just becoming unbearable because he's really to the point of harassing her, and the issue is not her. The issue is him.
Why do you think he is going so long, knowing how she feels about it? Why do you think he continues, with the "Can my other baby come? Can my other baby come?" Why does he keep going with that if he knows he's going to hit a brick wall with it?
That's what I don't know, Jaja. Now let me give you a little more insight on this particular Dusty. There's different types of Dusties. So this particular Dusty has gone to seminary. Now he want to be a fake preacher, and I think
Oh
he want to
Lord.
try to keep up appearance. That type of bull crap. And I know he knows that it looks funny that you're showing up with your wife and children and everything looks nice and neat. But I think he knows the fact that some people know that you got that kid out there in the street too. So I think he wanted my friend to kind of like help him make it look clean or whatever. And it's like, sir, you are a Dusty. You are a Dusty and you loose. And this your child, and you need to go over there and be seen at your baby mama's house. Don't be trying to avoid being seen over there. Park your car over there, walk out, go in, let everybody see you going over there, take care of your kid. Ain't nobody finna help you cover up nothing.
Sanitra, I have another question. What about the kids? How do you explain this child to your children? All of a
Well, they
sudden,
know about
their
they
daddy
know about
comes
their
home with a
child.
baby and that's his baby. Well, what do you mean that's his baby? You didn't have a baby, mommy.
Well, this is the thing. Now, those children know about their kid. They're not interested. The only
Uh-huh.
person that's trying to push this is the Dusty. Make it make sense says I think he wants the side baby to be allowed in the main home because he wants the wife to babysit. I agree, and I'm like hell to the no. You keep that baby with her mama. Y'all go on trips together. All three of y'all go
So
out.
the baby that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't
So
sound
the
like that
baby,
she.
so the other baby goes to church with them.
No,
Oh, okay.
That's the kind of stuff he want to do, Jaja. He want to be
Oh,
able
okay.
when he goes on his quote unquote preaching engagements, and he's trying to force my friend to come. And most times she won't because she's not interested and she don't even believe he really a preacher. But he be wanting her to come and bring the children and act like they're a happy family in front of people.
Just on Nigel wrote, "Is this Jamal?"
Okay, well, Mim say talk about is this man named Jamal? That's the question. It's just like I don't know. I looked at stuff like that and I always wonder why. Why do people put all the pressure on women? Like you got to take part in a man's
It's no,
dysfunction.
I don't think that's what they're saying, Sinitra. I think they're saying if you know that this man got a baby, you say she didn't know, but she knows now. Why
Yeah.
not just be done with the man? And you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody asking you. You know what I'm saying? Why not just, if he got a baby and that's a problem for you, why not just be done with the man? Not, oh, I'm gonna keep you here for the kids or this and that, but if you got something to do with that baby, do that with the baby.
I
That
think
doesn't.
ultimately she's just trying to keep the her household together as much as it can be
Thank
together
you.
until her kids get grown. But she
Thank
doesn't
you.
want, even though there's been knowledge of other things going on, she doesn't want that upfront presented every day in her life. So she wants to keep her household, and she wants to keep her household until these kids get grown, and then okay, just whatever. Now
Right.
that may not be the decision that we would make, but I think that's what she's doing.
That's exactly what she's doing. Now, I'm not saying I would make the same decision because I wouldn't have put up, like, the minute he wasn't bringing in no money, he'd have been on a 30-day plan. You got 30 days to come up with some bread or hit the bricks. And I mean that. That's on my daddy. But I do understand that some women do try to hold their households together and, and try to give their children the best possible situation until they can get them out the house. I get it. I never advocate for putting up with any man just for the sake of some children. I think it's easier to just tell them, look, your dad is a piece of trash if you know him.
But I put this in the chat before I came on, Tanisha. What about the situation of a child, outside child, like we're speaking of, thinking they're the only child for, let's say 20, 30 years, and then they, move out of town and come back to a random family reunion, and they, get introduced to these new faces that they haven't seen at the family reunion before, and they get introduced, oh, this is your sister, this is your dad's son or dad's daughter or whatever. How do you expect that child to feel then when all of those years have passed and they didn't know anything about that because they were just kind of like isolated off because of how they came about?
I mean, I feel like that's unfortunate for that child, but that's not the responsibility of the wife. That's not her problem.
Okay.
That's not, I
Okay.
mean, it's unfortunate. The problem and the fault lies with the man that was hoeing around and the lady with the loose legs. The wife who
Yeah.
was actually violated, how is it her responsibility? Because your mama loose and your dad is a hoe.
And Gabor thinking, well, you knew we was a hoe anyway. That's what Gabor thinking.
Right, but my thing is, either
I'm
way,
thinking I don't want to be around this whole period. You know.
mm-hmm. Okay, Vanessa say, but this ninja went too far now with adding a baby, so now it's gone too far. Too far, kids now. Yeah, the kids know, and that's the whole thing. It's just like, that's why I don't agree with the keeping up of, just trying to keep things together for the children, because I feel like at a certain point we do the children a disservice because now they know that you're a scumbag. Maybe they don't know the extent of it, but they know you're not a great guy. But mama just kind of holding you here as a placeholder until we can get out. I wouldn't do it, but I do understand that a lot of women do, and I understand why they do it.
I know one. I had a best friend in high school, and their parents stayed in the same house together to have a two-income household, but they had
Hmm.
separate rooms. They just wanted to be there to raise their children because both of them came from single-parent households, and that was kind of commendable, you know.
It works in most cases. Like with this one,
But
he
they
don't
were
make the
each.
kind of money. He don't make the kind of money my friend makes, but he put in or whatever. It's worth some groceries or whatnot. But they don't stay in the same room. It ain't that type of marriage. But this dude, like, is literally like when I say I was so triggered. Like the other month, I was real live, y'all, about to buy a ticket and head over there. Like real talk. Stop harassing my friend. Cause she's nice enough to let you still stay in her house so you can be daddy to the children you got legitimately until they can get grown and go on. You really can't afford to be where you are, sir. You were
I
offered a
think
big
it.
boy apartment. You
No,
know,
I'm not making make sense. And Mackenzie, I'm not talking about running one.
I
I
think he
think
talked
it's
about running
still.
one.
I'm
I
not. They
think it's
got this
it's
year's. I got
still
four
something
kids.
that your friend is like battling with internally. To even if there wasn't an outside child, and she's still trying to keep this, the household as
Oh Lord, here go
a
Keaton.
certain. He got that red label, y'all. Look,
You
Lord,
got
oh
the
call
red
him
Lord.
out, call
label.
him out, call him
Hey
out.
I got
family,
the red
how's everybody
label.
doing?
Hey,
Hold up,
finding
red
you.
label. Hold a
Shalom,
bottle up. What you
brother.
got tonight? What you got
Until
tonight?
you do right by me.
Yes, God. Everything you think about gonna fail.
So the situation with your friends, I can understand what's going on. Um, why am I even telling the story?
Tell it.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Tell it. Tell it now.
We're
Okay,
listening.
so my dad got sick, right? And when my dad got sick, and he was in the hospital, and my mom had to take over, and my mom became the person who paid the bills. And then she began to go through my dad's records and where the money was going, this, that, and the third. And lo and behold, my dad had two other children outside of the marriage that he was supporting.
Ooh.
And that was a knife in the heart to my mom, especially when she found out, because when she found out, these kids were almost grown.
Uh-uh.
And so he had a picture in his wallet. He was sending them money and all that great stuff. And my mom was like, I don't even know who this man is. It's not the
Mm.
man who I married. And it took for him to get sick and lose his damn kidneys for her to find out who he really was.
And what did mama do?
She stayed by him, unfortunately.
Really?
She
That's
did.
mine.
And she
And I'm gonna
and
stay
she ain't put
beside him.
and she ain't
But
put no ground up glass in his eggs or nothing.
but the the heartbreak and the expression on her face that I had witnessed as their child, I couldn't inflict that pain on anybody. I'm sorry. But when my mom found
Well,
out, she lost a version of herself finding it
yeah,
out that the man that she
because you
loved did that to her.
had did it. But this is the thing. You always do. And yes, he L-E-L. I said ground up glass because I'm that kind of girl. He wouldn't have ever been able to trust me again in life. Every plate of food I passed him, he would have had to give the dog some first to make sure it wasn't poison. So that's why I leave people alone because I do something to you. And that ain't no secret. So I feel bad that your
And
mama went through that. Hold on real
and
quick. Dorita, I'm
okay,
about to pull you down because somebody else want to come up, okay?
okay.
Okay.
No,
And
King,
just
you
like
stay where
what
you at.
Quentin was saying, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Just like
sunshine,
what Quentin,
sunshine.
hey Sunshine, just like what Quentin was saying, that's what happened with my great grandparents. My we called him granddaddy, even though he was a great. But granddaddy passed before grandmama. But we didn't know until grandmama passed that he had kids outside of their marriage, but nobody knew until grandmama passed. She, covered that up. And the only reason the other family members and myself found out about it was because we found like the birth certificate folded in like some like undercover paperwork, like buried paper. When you clean it out of a person's belongings, we found the birth certificate with these children's name that had our last name, and did the ancestry and all of that. So I mean, it happens, but back in the 50s and 60s, it wasn't uncommon for men to have other families across town and not making it right, but it was common.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff was common. I'm just saying, like me personally, even with what my friend is going through, I could never just be like, oh well, you could stay here, just you can't stay in my room. We'll be polite in front of the children. I can't do that because if I don't
Mhm.
like you, you cannot be in my space. And you do me something like that, I'm not gonna like you, dog. So ain't no point in me playing with you. You're not gonna be able to trust nothing I cook. You're not gonna be able to sleep in my house. Don't even trust to drive your car if you left it in my driveway overnight. Like, don't trust me, dog. Don't trust
When
me.
my grand when my
So
grandmother husband had that baby, my grandmother's sister told me that he brought that baby to the house and she pushed that baby out that stroller.
Oh no.
and my auntie and my auntie had picked the baby up or whatever, and she was like, "Put her down," and she said, "Bitch, you don't do nobody else kids like that." And ever since then, my grandma had a good relationship with the child, but she was hurt when they bought that baby
But I
back.
mean, I'm just saying, like, I applaud women to do. Like I told you, my uncle did that to his wife, and she married into the family. But I low key love her more than and respect him. I respect her
Mm-hmm.
more and love her more than I do him because she raised those children. But I can tell you, I could never do what Ain't Dog did. Never. You ain't bringing it to my house, dog. I don't care what happened. I don't care what goes. Like, it's never gonna happen. Even if you was rich and I was gonna stay with you just for the money, you better buy a whole nother house for that kid and don't come here with it. Or buy me another house, and I could still, deal with you from the other house that you buy me. But I'm never having nothing to do with no outside kids. Period. No, it's
But
not resenting the
Anitra,
child. Hold on, real quick. Let me answer this. What you got to understand is some women ain't that emotional, honey. It's not about resenting the kid. It's about understanding who's responsible for what. I'm
Mm-hmm.
responsible for my children. Once you get a child with somebody else, that's your child. You responsible for that. I'm real funny about boundaries. I take care of what I made. I didn't make that kid. That ain't none of my problem. That's what that come down to. All of us are not. Listen, I don't know who started this thing where people think that every woman in the world is emotional. We're not all real emotional like that. All of us aren't warm and fuzzy, and we see a kid and oh, but I just love the baby. No, no, mm-mm. I'm not gonna ever mistreat a child. I don't care if I don't. I don't care if I hate your guts. I'm never gonna mistreat a cat. Mistreat a child. But I'm also not obligated to have that child in my house or to have anything to do with that kid. I take my hats off and I respect absolutely any woman that can do it. Any woman, if your heart is that big, God bless you. But just don't look. Some of us girls ain't about that, and we ain't never gonna do that. Hey, Sunshine, what you got for it, girl?
Hey everybody. No,
Hey,
I could
Hey.
definitely
sunshine.
hey. But no, I could definitely understand. I guess I come from like two ends of the spectrum. So my dad had another child that I never knew about. Like I did not find out about him until I was in my mid 20s. Except he knew about me his whole entire life. We're just a month and 10 days apart. And I'm older because I was born in May, he was born in June. But his entire life, he knew about me. My mom knew about him. Everyone in the family knew about him, but me. We have been to funerals together, and I never knew that he was, like there or who he was because our family is really, really big, especially on my grandmother's side. She's the youngest out of 12 siblings. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of cousins. You don't know who might be there. It's a funeral. It's all type of people. So I never knew. And it took for his mom to walk up to me one day to finally just say something like, you need to know. And it was just crazy that no one would ever say anything. So I definitely feel like if my dad would have passed away, that's when I would have found out at the funeral. If she would have never came up and said something to me. And it was just so weird because I'm like, oh my God, what if he hates me or whatever the case may be? So when my husband actually we had separated, excuse me, and he did have a child, that was the first thing that popped in my head. Like, okay, think about your brother, think about how he felt, think about his side of things. However, just like you said, Shanitra, I agree, it's boundaries. You messed up.
Yep.
So I
Mm-hmm.
personally feel like you're going to have to compromise with me, just like I'm going to have to compromise with you. So as far as the little girl coming to our home, no, sir, no. But what we
Thank
can
you.
do, because she's definitely going to know her siblings, we can all go over to your mother's house and you can bring all the commotion over there. So her mother can take her over there and we can all be over there. But why do I have to bring all that to my home? Why do I
Thank
have
you.
to invade my peace and my space? I have no problem doing anything for the little girl. I have all boys. So I'm excited to run to justice and go get her something when I choose to, not because I
Right.
have to. You see what I'm
But
How is the
and
saying?
relation?
and
How was the
sunshine, that's the
relationship with
biggest
you and your
part. It's
brother?
about
Oh, right now we are like tighter than tight. You wouldn't have never thought we missed a beat. And ironically, all his biological siblings that he grew up with, he barely speaks to them, and we speak every single day. Like before I even came on here, me and him was just chatting, and I was like, "Look, I can't really focus on what you're saying. I'm trying to listen to this," and I was like, "I might have to jump on this," and we got off my other phone. So I am like so blessed that I have him. And to be honest, I'm that type of person who feel like God does things at a certain time for a reason. So I
Yeah.
accept that because I'm still a daddy's girl. So it's like, you broke my heart, but you're still my hero. So, I'm going to accept this. I still don't have an answer to why he never said anything or when he was ever going to say, well, take that back. The answer to when he was going to tell me is when I was old enough. I'm 33 now. I don't know if he would have told me now. I don't know when I would have been old enough.
How long ago did you
But
find out?
I was like, well, we were like maybe 23, 24, somewhere
Girl,
around
old
then.
enough.
By then, he was already married. My dad went to the wedding. I'm just not understanding what was old enough or when was the right time. I guess he just didn't. I have no clue. I really don't
he,
get it.
you
I
know
don't
what?
get why he didn't say anything.
It would have been a thing where maybe he felt like he was afraid of your reaction. Let's see.
Yeah.
ELEL said, I'm glad she came on here and said that. I just don't think the siblings should be separated. That doesn't sit right with me. If I was sharing the same father as someone, I would want to know him. But if those children are not interested, don't force them. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I guess I'm the wrong person to ask. I didn't grow up with an
Well, no, I
outside
agree
kid
with that.
situation. Yeah, don't
I
force
agree
them
with that
children.
not interested part. Now, this is where that twist comes. So, come to find out, we got a little sister. She was born in 92. Only reason why I found out about her is because I had to go get a knee surgery. And again, I'm spoiled. Well, I'm not spoiled. I'm highly blessed and favored. Let's put it there. So, I had that good Blue Cross Blue Shield from daddy. I go ahead, get the call the night before, don't eat, don't this, don't that. Okay, no problem. Then about 2 hours later, oh, we have to cancel the surgery. Why? You don't have any insurance. Why? They list off the people name and then they listed somebody born in December of 1992. Who is this? Wait a minute. Pause. Who is this person? So I asked my
Jaja.
mom. She's like,
Real quick.
you're gonna have to talk to your dad about it.
Wow.
And
Real,
yeah, come to find.
I was
You
about
want
to
me to
say
drop
real
out,
quick,
baby?
Jaja, I'm about to cycle you out. I got another person coming up, and y'all know
Okay,
Smokey
I'll
don't
talk to
used to
y'all
be
later.
acting
Thank
dumb.
Bye,
you.
Okay.
Jaja.
Bye,
Love you,
Jaja.
Bye.
Jaja.
Bye. You're welcome.
Oh, I got a
But
call.
yeah,
I
so come to find out, we have a little
oh,
sister. But I just personally feel that I'm basically a junior as far as like my name with my dad. I'm
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Erica. He's Eric. Like I don't mind y'all knowing my real name because y'all my royal family. But
That's right.
it's like it's no way possible that you can, especially in this day and age with social media and things like that. It's no way possible that you can't find at least me. Fine if you can't
right.
find my brother, but me, you can find. So I just personally feel if the little girl really wanted to find us or let her presence be known, she would go ahead and do so. But of course, my dad's acting like he has amnesia. He doesn't know her name. He doesn't know where she's at.
Oh
He doesn't have
jeez.
any of her information.
But does she know about
Mm-hmm.
you?
So I have no clue. I literally only found out about her because the insurance lady ran her mouth. If it wasn't for that, I would have never known about this little girl. So,
Do you have a problem with her reach? Would you reach out to her? I mean, do you have a
um,
problem with reaching out to her?
I have
Because
no
she probably
problem
don't
with
know
reaching
about
out to
you.
her. True. And I don't have a issue with reaching out to her. I just don't have a desire to, if that makes
Okay.
There you
sense.
go.
And I feel bad
And
about
that's
it, but it's kind of like,
you shouldn't feel bad. Let me say this. You should not feel bad about it. What I do not understand is this weird obsession to try to force people to want to relate to somebody just because of some blood or some DNA. Like
true.
that's weird to me. Nobody has to get to know you because they share genetics. Nobody owes you that. Nobody. It's weird. And
Yeah,
that
Hey
the
person
only
everybody.
wanna
piece of me that made me feel like, I kind of want to reach out to her because I was raised as an only child. So I was that kid that wished I had a sibling. I was
Yeah, that's
that
what I
Okay,
kid that
wanted to
always
ask
had
you.
cousins coming
Okay.
over
Minky
and
Finky,
always
thank you
had
for
one.
real quick, sunshine. Minky Finky, thank you for the super chat. She says, "Good night, Sinitra. Love you. I'm going to watch the Rick James
Oh, I
documentary. I
forgot
know
they
that's
came
right.
out.
Thank you,
Mm.
sis. Now we know to
Good
go
night,
watch it too
Minky,
now.
Finky.
Mm-hmm. But go ahead, sunshine. I
When
know
did
you was
that
talking,
come
baby. I
on?
just want to listen.
I think
I
it come
guess
on
it's tonight because
Showtime.
she going to watch it.
Yeah, I think it's on
On
Showtime.
Showtime. I'm about to check that out. But yeah, no, just because I was like that child that grew up as the only child, I always desired to have a sibling. So I feel like that was kind of weird that I always had one and never knew. So I
Yeah.
only thought about it as if what if she doesn't have one and kind of wish she had one. But other than that, it's just like, hey, I don't know. It's not my job. Like Shanisha mentioned, you can't keep cleaning up other people's mess. That's not my mess.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Daddy's gonna have to figure that out, or I'll meet her at the funeral.
Thank
However
you.
it
And
goes.
that's what I feel. I think more of these men are gonna have to take responsibility for their
Mhm.
irresponsible behavior. If you choose to be irresponsible, make sure that you're ready to clean it up, homeboy. Nobody is
Mhm.
responsible to do that for you. Nobody is responsible to help build some type of family environment to make your kid comfortable. Absolutely not. And what they need to know is if they did what they were supposed to do and stop expecting people to be obligated, maybe somebody would be more apt to say, well, you know what? I don't mind. Maybe I would. But
Mhm.
when you try to force that on somebody when that's not their responsibility, you're going to get a whole lot of resistance. And if it's me, you might get cussed out.
What do
Helene
you mean
Easy,
by
thank you for the
force?
super chat. With the harassment, why can't I bring my kid to your house? Like, if you ask me that a bunch of times, I can guarantee you the kid is never coming. Helene, thank you for
So
the super chat. Hold
in
on.
our situation, okay.
Hold on. Helene sent a super chat. Says my aunt couldn't have kids with her husband, had 5 kids outside the marriage with other women,
Oh
told her
no.
she lost it. She shot the woman's house up. She didn't go to jail. She pleaded temporary insanity. You know what? I can dig that. I can dig it. Now go ahead, Keaton. What were you gonna say?
So with our family dynamic, it was actually my grandmother who convinced my mom to accept the two kids by two different women outside of their marriage, to give them that acknowledgement, because she said that it would do no good to ignore them when they all share a father together.
I mean, I'm
And
not surprised. A lot of older women had those antiquated thoughts. I just don't think that way. I mean,
and to
I'm
this,
sorry for being blunt, but I
yeah,
think it's nonsense. I think it did a lot more harm than good, forcing people together. Now you got a lot of siblings. Everybody want to pretend like it's all rainbows, unicorns, glitter, and puppies. When we all know it's a lot of situations where those siblings got a lot of resentment toward each other. Because my mama
oh
don't
yeah,
like your mama, and my mama said your mama was a hoe. And these kids, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of dysfunction when you could really just chill and let people, grow relationships
right.
whenever it happens organically. All this trying to
But
force women. Well, y'all
If
kids
I
was a
had kids at
so
different
what?
in different houses, my kids are going to know each other, period. And I don't think that's forcing. If I was a father and I had kids over here and kids over here, my kids gonna know each other, period. I don't think that's
Okay,
but
so
to
let me
this
forcing.
ask you a
day,
question.
I actually talk to my dad's bastard kids more than I talk to my own siblings. We're
But
closer
that's
in
what I'm
age.
saying. Sometimes it works out, but let's not pretend that it's not a whole lot of times that it don't. So it's
Yeah.
cool to say if I got kids in two places. So if you go to one set of your children and they're big enough and they're telling you, I don't want nothing to do with that kid. Are you prepared to be forcing them like, oh, you better talk to this kid? Like, is that are you gonna pull that?
What do
Gabor?
you mean? That how old are these kids? My
Okay,
kids are going to talk to get. My
but
kids
this
are going to know each other.
well, this is the thing. Again, they know about that
If
child.
the mama had a baby by another man, is it the same situation?
Well, no, it's never the same situation when a mother has a child because they're all
Why
hers.
not? Okay,
They're
and
all
these are all
hers.
his kids.
Well,
So what's the difference?
a man doesn't have the same situation as a woman, and we all know that. Now, don't we?
Because
See,
he
the
carried the
fact remains
kids.
in that situation, no,
Because she
all of
carried the kids.
that's right.
Girl,
Absolutely
stop.
correct.
Gabor.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's just what it is, and that's how it works.
Okay.
Just like somebody put in the chat earlier, a woman can choose to get rid of a child or keep it, and a man has no choice. There are some things
Mm-hmm.
that are just nature, and you ain't gotta like it, but it don't change the fact that that's what it is. And the
So
fact remains, those hold on, those kids were big teenage children, and you come telling them about, oh, by the way, there's a kid. They're like, nah, you keep that to yourself, homeboy. What you want? I mean, what would you have wanted her to do? Oh no, y'all better want something to do with his outside kid. That's some weird garbage.
And that's what I was going to say. The age is the determining factor because, in all honesty, by the time me and my brother met, we didn't have to choose to want to go ahead and talk to each other or not.
Thank
You know,
you.
that was
But
the
It was a
choice there,
choice.
to be
but
totally honest.
it's feel like you're saying two different things because you're saying that's his mess to clean up, but now it's a problem that he wants his children to know each other and
No, no, no.
introducing this
That
child as a
child ain't
So,
sibling.
in the street. It's his mess.
with
But he don't
right,
have the right to force his mess or his
That is
dysfunction
not forced.
or his
That's his
bad
child. Those are
decisions.
his children. That's not forcing.
But if
Those are his
those children
children.
don't want nothing to do with it, sir, deal with it. You
but that's
caused
like
it.
if my dad go ahead and bring her around right now. She should be somewhere in her 20s right now. I'm in my 30s. I
Mhm.
do not have to deal with her if I don't want to. I got a
This is
whole
true.
life, a whole lot of stuff going on. If I choose
Thank
not
you.
to, then fine. Now, the difference I would say as far as with age is again the little girl, as far as my husband's other child. Yes, my son has to talk to his sister because by the time he was born, she was already born. So when we started going over to the grandmother's house, he was going over there as a baby seeing her. He already knows her. So no, this is your
Right.
sister. You better protect her. You better watch her. This ain't even, as far as I'm concerned, this ain't even no half stuff because you grew up with her. As far as this being separated and the child being old enough to be able to make certain decisions on their own, if the child is old enough to tell their mom, you know what, I don't want to go over to daddy's house today, then that child is old enough to be like, oh no, this child just came into the picture right now. I don't want to do this. And I
so
personally feel like that's fair, especially
I
to
have a
that
Yeah.
child's
question.
mental.
I have a question for Gabor since
What's
we're on
good?
topic.
What's good?
You're saying that a father should be able to tell their legitimate children that you need to have a relationship with the illegitimate children. But I didn't hear you mention that when we were talking about Beyonce today. She wants nothing to do with
Ooh.
Matthew's side children.
Well,
She sure don't. And
first
I
of
think you're
all,
right for that.
wait. First of all, Beyonce.
I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick.
No,
First
you're
of
already
all,
in it now. You're
First of all,
already in it.
Matthew is not supporting. First of all, Matthew is not supporting Beyonce. Okay, if I have children, whether they're over 18, if I'm still supporting my children while they're in college or not, and I have my children are going to interact with each other that I'm taking care of. Now, the situation with Sunshine and her sister is different. These are 30-year-old women. You know what I'm saying? Young 30-year-old women. Beyonce was what 30 already when these kids was born that Matthew had.
According to Cemented, she was 40.
Mm.
But yeah, Beyonce was 30 something years old when these kids was born. So why should no, she wasn't. She was in her late 20s. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know that she don't have a relationship with those kids.
No,
Do we?
we know that she don't because they was talking to the people. That we know that she don't.
The mom
But
talked
my
about it.
I'm talking about the
right.
brother. They don't I don't know if they have a relationship with the brother, but I know that they've seen the brother.
Well, I know the sister she don't have a
Beyonce,
relationship
Solange, and
with,
Kelly.
and
Yeah.
I
We
know
don't
that I know that she got a right not to. So if that's
Yeah, she has
okay,
a right not to. She's an adult.
but this
She's
is
an
what I'm
adult
saying.
woman.
So teenage children should not have agency over who they want to be bothered with. Really?
Mine don't. Mine don't. If I'm taking care of these kids, mine don't.
But hold
If I'm
on.
taking care of these
Okay.
kids,
Okay. Now you just hit the nail on the head. Who
mm-hmm.
taking care of who with his broke tail?
Well,
Say
that's the
it again.
scenario that your friend is in.
But that's
But
what I
in
was talking
general,
about.
but
But
I'm
that's what
talking
I'm
about
talking
my
about.
kids though.
Uh-huh.
If we were
But
talking,
see,
okay,
that's
we go.
you, and that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
People love to grab them pedestals and high horses and jump on them. But the problem
Mm-hmm.
is, a whole lot of men that put women in these situations be dusty in the mud. They ain't taking
Mm-hmm.
care of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They just getting off the old dusty trail. Those are
Mm-hmm.
the men that are doing this kind of crap are the kind of men who are irresponsible. They got poor impulse control. They make bad life choices, and then it's everybody else's problem to clean up the crap.
But why take the man back?
I
You
don't think
keep
it's that
going to why
simple.
take the man back. At the end of the day, the man is on his way out the door. What I'm talking
But he
about
ain't
is
out the door. He ain't out the door
it
though.
doesn't matter.
That's the problem. It
What
Which
I'm
does.
man are
talking
we
about
talking
is
about?
well,
Your daddy.
my friend in her situation. But my thing is, like
Or
I said,
Gabrielle Union, because it's the same situation.
whether she let him in the house or not, he on his way out the door. But my biggest question is, why is it always the issue for a woman? You need to be Mr. Fantastic. You need to be flexible and stretch and clean up all the crap and try to make everybody comfortable with tense, dysfunctional situations. I can tell you off rip, I am a mother. I have raised 3 children of mine and one that wasn't mine. If my children don't want to be bothered with something, guess what? I don't care if it's their daddy. And my children were in that situation because of the kind of person he was. When they said, I don't want him coming around here, even when I got cool with him because I had beat him up, and after I beat him up, I was cool. I was cool with him. When they said, I don't want to
What
see him,
now?
oh, I stomped
You
him out
you
like a
you
bitch.
lay the
Are you
hands on him?
surprised that's true?
I laid I, I
You should
laid
lay the
holy
hands
hands
on
on him.
him.
I laid
you,
holy hands on him.
you
Yes, I
better be
did.
glad she didn't have some grits lying around.
Now the situation, I'll be transparent. That situation was he had been abusive with my son, and then
Hmm.
he lied about it, and then he was running from me, and so there was an occasion where I drove to his mother's house, and when I got to his mother's house, she lied, and she said, "No, I don't know where he is," and I said, and she went to shut the door, and I put my foot in the door, and so she couldn't close it, and I told her to call him. So when she called him, I said, let me hold the phone. She did. And I let him know, you got 10 minutes or the beating that I want to give you, I'm going to give it to your mama. So he got there in about 5 minutes, 5 or 6. So he had to be close. So when he got there, he literally after abusing my son, called my kid a liar. So Keaton, I will tell you and anybody else who cares, I stomped him out.
She did say she was a heathen at one point in her life.
A big one, big one.
Okay, there was one
And I
thing that
gave
I
and I gave him what he was looking for. So fast forward, I dealt with him. I dealt with him good. I mean, it was a lot of little stuff that went on back and forth, but I felt like I had my pound of flesh. My children were comfortable. They were safe. I was cool with him. Like I'm that kind of person. Once I deal with you, I'm good. Like I don't have no beef. I never ask for child support because these are my children. I'm very possessive when it comes to children. I will tell a man in a minute, you ain't gave birth to nothing. These ain't yours. Now you might could come around and hang around if they cool with you. But understand these belong to me. I'm never gonna ask you for a dime because you ain't got no kids here. When I was cool with him, the children was like, we don't want nothing to do with it. He tried to pull, but they mine, and I got a right. You have a right to nothing, sir. These children don't want nothing to do with you. They said they don't want to see you.
So
The big
basically,
one
they
said,
didn't say we don't fuck with you like that.
basically they just knew not to cuss in front of me, and the big one was looking like she wanted to fight him. So no, I don't believe in forcing children to do when kids are big enough. If they say they don't want to be around somebody, even the courts will give children a say in who they have in their space. But for some reason, black people have embraced dysfunction and think that it's okay to push children in jacked up situations because adults are stupid. If an
I
adult does
think that
something
you're
stupid,
saying that, but
it's
if that
behavior.
was if a woman had a child by two different men, those kids would be together, and I think it should be the same way with the fathers.
Yeah,
Just
that's.
because he don't carry the child don't mean nothing.
I
No,
mean,
it
that
can
sounds.
be just over there. That's
Yeah,
it.
over
No,
there
what I'm
Do
saying
it at
is
your place.
at your house.
okay, but you're still saying that's a problem because it's forcing the kids to be together because they ain't got the same mama. It's
What
still a
I'm
mess,
saying
is
is
what
that
you're saying.
those children do
No,
not
they
want to
could
be
be together
bothered.
in his home.
Right. But that's only if the children want to be bothered.
Exactly. So we won't know if the
Because
children will
my
want to be bothered
children,
if they're under 18.
look here, if my children express any kind of discomfort, and like I said, that goes for their daddy, that goes for my parents, that goes for anybody. If my children say they don't want to be around you, they're not gonna have to be around you. I don't care who you are. That
There
goes
was
for adults, children, kids, monkeys, chickens, anybody. If they don't want to be around you, they don't have to.
there was one thing that I don't think got addressed. Gabor, you kind of touched on it unknowingly. Uh, Good advice for any mom who's second guessing who her children are around. If you do not feel like the person you are about to give your children to for an hour, 2 hours, an overnight experience, don't do it, because that's how children get abused. If they are around somebody who does not want to be around a child, they could do anything to them. My mom didn't even really let me go and spend the night at people's house.
Just
And
say it
I
again.
I thank her for it now, um, because I now know sometimes what went on at other people's houses. So it's just one thing that you don't want to put your kid in a situation to be around somebody who does not want to be around them. Kind of like what you said, your grandma pushed the baby out the stroller. Who
Yeah.
knows
Hmm.
what else would have happened if she had been
Thank you.
around that child for an extended period of time by herself.
Right. Like those situations are just bad. They're just bad. And let me say this here.
Mackenzie.
Actually, no. My friends' children are in a very loving situation. Their granny is very close by. She spends many hours of quality time on top of working. Those children are very comfortable. They have a very large extended family. They are very protected, and they got an auntie like me that totes plenty of pistols. Those children are some of the most protected and provided for children on the planet. They feel loved, and they also know who they do and do not want to be around. The only dysfunction present is they pappy. That's the dysfunction. And then he has the audacity to want to bring more dysfunction, which is typical for dusty men.
Well, the mama got the dysfunction there. From what you saying, the mama got the
Mhm.
dysfunction in the house.
Yeah, he's the dysfunction, and that's
Okay.
the issue. The man is the issue. My question initially is still the same. Why is the pressure always on the woman, especially black women, to clean up dusty men's behavior? Why do we have to clean it up? That's all I want to know. Why are
I
we
think
under
that's why
pressure?
you I think that's why your friend falling back the way she is. I feel like she just like, look, it is what it is, and it's gonna be that. Let my kids go ahead and enjoy having a two-parent household. We can go ahead and put on the
Hmm.
smiles when we need to. You stay over there, I stay over here, and we get this shit done as a couple, or I don't know,
Right.
partners, a
Yeah,
team,
just how to partner
whatever.
up. And
Yeah,
and
You
then
just, you
it's
actually
but
like,
said that?
I don't know. That's what I just think that's probably what she's doing, because I can kind
I
of
think
understand
a
that.
lot of
I'm not
women,
about to sit
a
here and do
lot
this
of
by
women have done
myself.
it.
But you're saying,
Yeah, a
Sunshine, you
lot of
just
women have
said
done
that
it.
you met your brother when y'all was in y'all 20s and though, right? And you was
Right.
wondering when he was gonna tell you. So if he would have told you before, it would have been a problem
No,
when you was in
I
your
would have been
20s with him.
excited. I'm sitting up here
Okay.
playing with pretend friends. I wanted a sibling. I would have been totally in. I was that kid, okay? I had
Not
my
And
pretend
pretend
you got to
friend.
friends.
remember,
Yes.
thank you. And you got to
I'm
remember
by
now, good boy.
myself.
I was about to say, good boy, you got to remember, she's an only kid. Those children is three of
Mm-hmm.
them, and it's
It was
always
three
been,
of.
and it's always been the Three Musketeers. So if you got three children and those kids are ridiculously close, why would you think
Mm-hmm.
that they're gonna be interested? Like they look at their cousins funny if they stay at their house too long. Why you
Well,
think they're gonna
no.
be
Well,
looking
that's
at
not
you like?
mine. That's not. That wasn't my. That wasn't my upbringing. It's me, my brother, and my sister. They're twins. We all got the same mama, same daddy. I'm my daddy's oldest child. We are his oldest children. He had another baby. and he had another child. He got two child by another woman, and he got a child in between those two children with another woman. So he has
Was that three?
6 children with 3 different baby mamas.
Papa was a Rolling
And I have
Stone.
a relationship
Okay.
with, of course, me, my brother, and my sisters are close, but I have a relationship with his other 2 daughters that got the same mama. We have a relationship. Are we as close as my brother and my sister that I was raised in the same house with, same mama, same daddy? No, but we still have a relationship, and we wasn't really around them until he got out of jail when I was 11,
Mm-hmm. Now
and then
what
he had a
he
baby when he
Lel
got out of
said.
jail.
Now
He
what
had a
he
baby when he got
Lel
out of
said.
jail.
Okay.
Oh, he had a baby when I got out of jail that we was 13, when I was 13. And
Mm-hmm.
that baby just graduated high school, what, last year? Or whatever, and we don't have a relationship with him. I reached out, but yeah, I reached out, but we don't have a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Now what Lel said, he was answering Sunshine. Said Sunshine, there is not enjoyment in that two-parent household. That's true. I don't understand it. Me either. She should have put him out. Amen. And that's why I blame her a little. Me too. That's the only part I blame her for. Like, understand me. That is the absolutely only thing that I can blame her for. Is
That's
not
the
throwing
issue,
him
though.
all the way out.
To me,
Oh
that's
And
the
yeah.
so,
that's the issue. If she would have put
mm-hmm.
him out, then none of the other stuff would even be an issue if she had put him out.
Yeah, and I
Mm-hmm.
ain't saying that I think it's right. I'm just saying that that's what I think her thought process is. Like, if I had to figure out what the hell she's thinking, that would be it. Oh no, I'm not saying I agree with none of it. I don't.
And Sunshine,
However,
that's what I said from the beginning. Like, I would never do it. Let me tell you something. I've had 3 husbands. It's a reason. Let me tell you something. As quick as I say I do, I will go back to the same judge and say I don't.
I was
So
just gonna
I
say,
never
however, the
go.
only
So
difference
make
with our
so
situation,
what I'm saying is make no mistake about it. Shanitra ain't never gonna do it. But I understand some women's thinking. I'm with Sunshine. Like, I get your thought process. But yet again, when you try to maintain things, to try to make things comfortable for other people, when you don't necessarily agree with it, you don't like the situation, it just makes a mess. And so, okay, I get what she was doing. They agreed to a certain thing. And so now this person is literally going to people to have them to now approach my friend. Oh, let's pressure her. Like, it's her problem. You're responsible for this kid. Oh, now the kid is depressed. You need to do something. It's like, no, go take care of your baby.
oh,
Side
now
I
they're
note,
just
guilt
don't
tripping her.
understand.
Sinitra and I need to get together next month because next month is Scorpio season for me, and I'm coming to Houston to see my parents, and we got to go
Uh-oh.
out.
Oh, you coming to Houston? Mims lives in Houston.
Yeah, I'm coming to Houston.
And Sinitra.
We
Okay.
should do
Good boy,
we should
you
do a
may as
live
well
or something.
you need to plan to come on at the same time.
Mm, I'll come. When?
Yay! Okay. I get
When?
so excited.
Is your
Oh my
birthday?
god.
Oh, my birthday is the 25th of October, but I'm coming down the second week of October because I'm closing on my new house on the 24th of September, but I'm still going to be moving, so it's a
Because
lot
you're
of stuff
moving to
going.
Houston.
No, I'm not moving to Houston. I'm just
Oh,
visiting the
He just
folks.
passing through.
okay.
But he did say
Mm.
that we're welcomed at his house party wherever he lives.
I'm
Uh-oh.
in Minnesota. You coming up north?
Oh,
I fly to Minnesota. I ain't driving.
Well, we got a whole guest suite and a wing, so you can come on over. And when I say we, I mean me.
Uh-oh. Party on the
wait.
beach.
Oh.
Nuh-uh, baby. I'm not going over there with you in them spirits.
I'm moving into a
Ooh.
whole new household. We should be good.
Okay. Now y'all look at what DGF said. Now, girl, I think you own to something. Say, is she holding out for a teenager's sake, or does she find some joy in shaming him? Contempt is one of the most recognizable facial expressions. Now, I think you might be on to something there, because she almost like,
I
I'm
agree.
like, up until he started doing this stuff, y'all, I actually felt bad for him. Like, I was afraid for his life. Like, I didn't feel bad for him because he's a bad person, but I felt bad for him. Like, you gonna die in that house and you don't even know it. Like, she really don't like him. So I think DGF is on to something. I do think it was primarily like, let's, let the children have both people there. It's okay. You're a bum. You don't have your own stuff. But I think part of it was like, okay, if you're going to be here, you're not going to be comfortable here. That was real clear. Like, you not finna be comfortable here. And then when he started this baby, can I bring a baby to your house stuff? I think the contempt and the danger level for his life, I think it increased. Which is why she offered him 6 months of rent to go ahead and just bounce. Let's not we can do paperwork after. Just go. We'll get the paperwork done. I pay for it. We know you ain't got no money. Just take this money and move first. Just get out first. And this man is like hanging on like a leech, like trying not
Hey,
to
Coco.
just go. Another
We
Scorpio? Oh my God, I'm
we
so
got
scared.
Scorpios in the house. I'm
I'm
here for it.
scared. I'm scared. All these
And don't be
Scorpios.
scared.
Now you sound like Mystical. Do your thing. Don't be scared. I'm scared. Mm-mm.
Personally, I mean, I'm close to my dad's other kids. I don't have a relationship with my father, but I definitely appreciate the relationship I have with his other children. Because my dad was a Rolling Stone too. Uh,
Ah,
but I think that Sinitra and Gabor are falling on opposite ends of the spectrum, and in reality, a lot more people fall into that gray zone. Um,
that's
I'm not
true.
I'm not comfortable, or I would not be comfortable around all of my father's other children, but I definitely have a good relationship with his oldest daughter, who
Mims,
How
you
embrace.
many
said
children are
all.
we talking
Wait, wait.
about?
You said, oh, I'm about to say, how many of them is it?
So my father never got married, so
Uh
I
huh.
think so. No, technically nobody's like an illegitimate child, but that we know of or account for, there's like five of us
How many
Oh
baby
wow. Okay.
mamas?
that we know and account for. Five,
5 different baby
Okay.
mamas?
yeah,
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Papa was. Let me
Are
not
they all
say. I don't
are
want
they
no
all in
copyright.
Texas?
no.
Okay. So his name is everywhere, like Suki. So Vanessa
Mhm.
say home slice need to sleep with one eye open. Grandma say, what's her zodiac? She's an Aquarius like me. We can be a little cold hearted. Like, don't come listen. If you do one thing about Aquas, we are funny about boundaries. And like once we draw a line in the sand and you cross it, you can never come back. Like we don't forgive. Like we can like really look at you with the side eye for 50 years and it won't be a problem. And I think that's where she at with it. Us Aquarius, especially like Aquarius men have more of a heart. Aquarius girls, we have to develop a heart, but then you can't mess up. Like if you ever mess up, forget about it. Like for the rest of your life, forget about it. We may say hello and goodbye to you, but ain't gonna be no more feelings. Everything associated with you is no feelings.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Loretta
Mackenzie.
says you need to be aware of your siblings. Incest warning. I'm done. I'm done.
She's telling the truth. Now I agree with that. It's like let them children know, like the kids know. But yeah, she's right because you don't want to, end up on. Didn't that used to be Jerry Springer that would bring people out and be like, "Oh, by the way, this your cousin or this your sister." Yeah, he got a job, but it don't hardly pay nothing. And I'm not knocking nobody if you one of them people that make next to nothing. But you gotta talk like your bank account. You can't be talking like, mm-mm. You don't talk like your wallet full when it's on quarter tank. Just don't do that. Yes, Chanel,
And that's
Aquarius
funny
rock.
that she said that because that was the only rule my mama really had as far as like me dating. She just really wanted to know the name. Like she was like, I don't mind you dating if you want to date, multiple people and you just want to figure out what you like, that's fine. Just tell me who. Like just always give me a name. And it's like,
Yep,
why you just
correct.
didn't tell me? Like,
But they
but
used to do that to all of us, whether there was outside kids or not. Like if you were in the South or you was raised in the country, the first question they asked was, "Who your people? Who is his
mm-hmm.
people? Who his mama people?"
Yeah.
They always check to make sure because they used to say cousins make dozens, and ain't nobody going to cousins.
That's very true. No, that is very, very true. So I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't play that. It was always who your people. And when my daughter started dating, who your people? Where he from? Where his mom and them from? Because I don't want no, don't nobody want no 3-eyed babies with one leg shorter than the other
am,
one. And,
am
mm-mm.
I the only one that gets like DNA testing?
Child, them
It's a
people
good
ain't keeping my
idea.
DNA.
Hey,
I
makeup
can pull up.
lover.
I can pull up my phone right now to see all the people I've been involved with to make sure we don't have any DNA in common.
All
Listen,
the people. Oh my
I had
God,
a
how
scare.
many?
Well, you
I
heard
heard
he
all
has
that,
another wing
Keaton.
in his house.
Listen, Keaton about to turn this into a confession show. First,
He trying to
Dibs
make
talking about
this.
all the kids my daddy got, and he talking about all the
Hmm
people. These are my confessions. What y'all want to tell us?
It's okay. This
I'm
an
like,
open space.
I got a whole list of
Look at
people I'm
Sunshine trying
related
to get the
to.
tea.
I gotta make sure you ain't on that list.
Oh.
But I had a
Hey.
scare one time because the guy was from, I met him, he was from New York. He born and raised in New York. He ended up in Ocala because he was at the federal halfway house. He did some federal time or whatever. Because that used to be my kind. I didn't like them unless they had a felony, a couple of bullet wounds. Y'all know
She
the
likes some
usual.
ratchet and out
You
there.
like them like me.
She wanted a roughneck.
She wanted a
I
soldier.
used to have a kind. I don't do that no more. I don't do that. Dad is educated and he know how to act. But when I was
Man,
younger, I
so
had a kind. I had a type. That's all I'm gonna say. You know the kind that can't read that good. You got to get them a picture menu. That was my
Mm-mm.
kind. And so I
Oh
met him, and
no.
he was wonderful and delightful, and I was just crazy about him. And he was from up top, and that was cool. Had that little funky accent. And so we started kicking it, started liking each other, and he let it slip. Okay, Savvy Mama know where I'm coming from. Good night, SFL. So
Good
anyhow,
night.
yeah, the ones that need hooked on phonics. That's right, them kind. That used to be my kind. And so we started kicking it. And come to find out, his family was from Ocala. He was just raised up top. So I didn't even think about it twice. I'm like, well, whatever. What's the odds? So then we started talking, and then I heard his mother refer to his grandmama. We got to go see your grandmama. And they said her name, and they said McCants, which is the last name that belonged to my family. Marion County ain't that big. So y'all, my heart stopped in my chest. I thought I was gonna die. I was
It
like,
sounds
what
like
is that?
Sinitra has a confession.
Listen, I'm telling her, I'm telling. Listen, I panicked, y'all. I freaked out. I put my shoes. I don't know what my shoes were supposed to do. I put my shoes on. I was like, I need to talk to your mom because we were over at his mother's house, but we were in the kitchen when she said it, and so I went to talk to her. I'm like, can I get some understanding? He tried to stop me. This Negro gonna tell me, well, we already been together, so it don't, we can't stop going together now. If you find, I said, you out your mind. If I find out you're my cousin, that's a wrap. So I went and talked to his mama. Long story short, my cousin, the lady actually is one of my cousins because I know that family. Like we related to all of them. She married his father after her mama died. So she raised her, but it wasn't no blood. But y'all, I was panicked. I thought I was gonna die right there. I was so sick. I thought I had went with one of my cousins. I thought my life was over.
The world is so small.
Ooh, Jaja, and
Man,
them they be having them pistols too.
oh, oh, the boy, you like them cats?
No, I was just talking about I was me and Jaja having a little moment. We talking
About
about
them,
some.
Nola boys. I see y'all.
No, I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
gotta get a
saying
refill
us.
on this.
You need a refill, Keaton. What you drinking
That
tonight?
I'm doing vodka limonada.
Uh-oh. All right, bougie.
We stepped away from the red label this evening.
Uh-oh. Thank God. Because that
What's the
red label had you gone. You was clowning that night. Vanessa say close call. Yes, that was a girl. I was so scared. I was scared all in my foot. You ever been so scared that the sole of your foot started tingling? I swear to God, I didn't know how to move after that. Messed me up.
What kind
I
of
can't
liquor is available?
explain. Yeah, Jaja, that thing be thinking.
Y'all so terrible.
For
Y'all
real,
so terrible. Y'all are terrible.
it's some up in the water.
Oh my God. Y'all are terrible. Dr. J say your third cousin tried it. My daddy told him, boy, I can make you disappear for good. Okay? Yeah, Keaton brought on his Bougetto tonight, honey. Keaton say he going in. Go on, cuz.
Whoa.
He
All
don't
right,
want the
guys.
red label tonight.
I gotta lay it down, but it was really good talking to
Good
everybody.
night, Mims.
Good
Have a
night,
nice
Mills. Come
night.
back again now.
We'll
Secrets
Good
in the
night.
South.
Oh Lord.
Oh
I'm
Don't
wow.
let
scared.
him off soon. All right. Bye.
Oh wow.
All right. Well, Mims, like I said, you welcome to come back anytime. Um, anytime you welcome. Y'all tell Mims good night. Listen, man, that thing messed me up, good boy. I ain't lying. I was shook. I had never had a close call like that in my life. Look at here, y'all going on about these Nola ones, honey. Dot Willis said, "Don't put your heart in it, babe. I'm telling you." Egypt say she like the chocolate ones from Nola. Jaja say, "Oh, honey, I'm
Do they
kicking. I'm kicking. I could never be that superficial." Okay, what happened, Gabo?
I ain't say nothing.
I heard somebody was that Keaton.
it
That
was
probably
me,
was
but I
him.
kept my mouth shut.
Say it. I done
Mm-mm.
told on myself on the porch.
Not today. I was gonna comment on Egypt's comment.
Oh, about them chocolate ones.
Yep.
What's wrong with the chocolate latte?
I was about to say, do they float during the hurricane? I don't know, but I kept my mouth shut.
Oh, oh. So you got that dark. You
I
got that dark humor.
A little bit.
can't
You just talking about you you
explain.
you about them exoticals. I don't like no exoticals. I'm telling you, I have always had a chocolate man fetish, and when I
Such
was young and stupid, a dangerous man fetish.
fun like a Libra. They stay on
Gabor.
my mind.
Gabor, I don't want no copyright.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You be forgetting. You be forgetting. But I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm one of those people like I like the way certain men look, but I ain't really got no type. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I don't
that
really got
makes
no
me.
type. I see what I like.
Yeah, if I like something, I like it. And if I don't like it, then I don't like it. And that just be that. God made them and I don't grade them. Now it's especially in my youth, very seldom did I see a man that was not dark that I thought looked nice. But every now and then you see one and be like, that's all right. That's all right.
I
Mm-hmm.
know what I like when I see it, but for the most part, it be dark.
Yeah, it's somebody what's in the dark, honey. Loretta say I like a man with a library of books and a good heart. I don't like men that read too much. I don't trust men that read too much. I don't. Keep over here laughing. I'm serious.
Uh, I'm laughing at Jaja's comment.
Talking about Keaton, light skin went out with El DeBarge. It kind of did. Light skin
Well,
trying to make a
you know
comeback,
they
but
say that Chico and Janet have a daughter together.
I heard that, but I seen the
they've been
girl, and that
saying that,
ain't.
but ain't nobody showed us the kid. I'm starting to
I
think it's
saw
a
the girl.
girl.
You ain't see the girl?
I've seen her.
I ain't seen her. Where the
She ain't
picture
their
She
at?
had a
daughter.
music video like back, like
She
I
ain't
don't
their
know,
daughter.
like
That ain't that. Janet ain't
That's
give
not
birth to
really her
that.
kid.
Okay, that
well,
girl
like we
look
know
What?
like.
Michael ain't have DNA in those three kids he got, but
Them children is pure. They purely
The
clear.
girl look like Precious.
Those are clearly clear children
The girl
that Michael
that
had.
say they say that Janet was her mama look like Precious.
She need to
and
quit lying.
She did say that. Did you see her, Keaton? If you seen her, you know she look like Precious. She
She
about
looked
10
like
pounds.
Gabourey.
Yeah, she look like Gabourey. She about 10 pounds 10 pounds lighter than Gabourey. I say, bitch, I can
Now
look
this
at
the
you and tell that
thing.
ain't make sure
I
people,
know that.
baby.
Wait a minute. Let me get my sisters. Y'all laughing because I say I don't trust men to read too much. I don't. I don't. Because I feel like a man that read a lot might sprinkle glitter when he walk. And I don't. I don't want
Y'all
that.
know y'all seen that girl. That girl do look like Precious now. That girl
Well,
look like, yeah, Vanessa seen her.
Vanessa
That
say
girl.
you right. Seven mama say not precious.
Precious. Precious! Get down here, bitch! That was funny.
You crazy.
That was one of my favorite movies, baby. Monique played that role. You know my
She
favorite part
did.
of the movie?
What it?
My favorite part of the movie. Y'all don't think I'm wrong, but okay. It was the part when the social worker came to the house and Monique was holding the little slow girl.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it
And
Mariah the social worker?
no, it was another woman, the one that came to the house,
Oh, okay.
and
Mm-hmm.
she had a daughter that was a little slow or whatever, and she was trying to hold a baby. And when the woman walked out the house, yeah, it was the movie was clear. It was comedy to me. And the lady was walking out the house, and Monique was like, she like kind of threw the little girl off her, like, get this motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to this bitch, and she moving all around, motherfucking animal, make me sick to fucking stuff.
That
I
movie
It was,
can't with
disturbed
Sugar
me.
Boy.
huh?
Yeah, that
That was
movie
hilarious.
disturbed me.
But this is the
I
thing with
couldn't get
me.
into it.
People say I'm
I'm
funny.
with
I
God.
don't think I'm funny. I think that
I'm with God.
serious
I'm
stuff
with
be
God.
funny like that. I
But
think
I'm with
serious.
God Willie. That movie wasn't funny worth a damn. That movie pissed me off.
That movie was hilarious. I love to
Really,
see good acting. I love to see good acting.
with that man R wording his own kid. That was funny.
No, no, I'm just saying the scenes, how like Monique was like, get rid. When the white lady was knocking at the door, was ringing the buzzer, and Monique was like,
Yeah.
get rid of that bitch. Get rid of that bitch. That was so funny. It was hilarious.
I didn't laugh that not one time during that movie. I
I'm
couldn't.
sorry.
That
I'm
movie triggered
sorry.
the hell out of me.
It
Like
was it was
seriously.
well, you
I
know,
think I was mad at every fat chick I passed on the way home behind how Monique acted in that movie.
that's Monique was playing that role for real, baby. Monique played that role.
Yeah, I couldn't watch that crap. Like I tried. I didn't even make it through the
But
whole
I see
thing.
a lot of people didn't like it. My mama couldn't finish it.
No,
My
it was
mama couldn't
horrible.
finish the movie
It was terrible. That's why I'm like, how were you laughing? Cuz
because serious stuff be funny to me.
mm, you tough.
Don't do me like that.
That wasn't the word I would have used, but I'll take it.
I try to do that sometimes. Find another word and slide it on in there sometimes.
When
Yeah, that
Monique
was
threw them
a
shoes, I almost passed out. Oh my god,
Did she throw
Monique!
like was it the iron and the microwave at her? Or was just
She threw the TV. She threw
it
the
was something
TV. She
heavy.
pushed her down the bed. She pushed her down the stairs with that baby in her hand. And Monique grabbed that TV and threw it down the stairs, but the girl got up in time.
now Vanessa. I give it to you. Her stealing that chicken was a little
Hey,
funny.
Latavia, you still up?
That's Vanessa.
Okay,
Fatty
but her
Bag
running.
Soup. What's up, Fatty Bag Soup? That's my baby. Oh, there go my Latavia. There go the voice.
Okay, we got to name her Latavia the voice. Latavia, in 3 months, baby, we need you to have an EP. For real. I serious. I think she could get paid. For real.
Loretta say
That's
men and
talent.
women are different emotionally. Now let me tell y'all what people used to say to me, and some people still say it. Now I don't know if I believe it, but I have been accused of having an emotional response that's more close to a male response than a female response. And I don't know if I believe that. But yeah, people do say that men and women are different emotionally. I don't know. I just look at it as people.
Mm.
I don't know if it's different like that because I think a lot of stuff that people say stereotypically women are supposed to care about, I don't give a damn about.
Faye Dunaway and Mommy Dearest. I haven't seen Mommy Dearest.
How have you not seen Mommy Dearest?
Okay, no more wild hangers. Where were you?
I don't
Leave it up
know.
to you to know to find where the booze and the boys were.
Right, right.
I haven't
That's
seen
one.
that.
See, Keaton, that's why you all
Um,
right with me.
but she played a good. She Monique. I think that Monique did good in that movie. I could tell by the trailer that she was gonna get an Oscar for that movie.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. So Sabby Mama say your husband said that to
Good
you
night,
too?
sunshine.
Cause I good night, sunshine. Cause I've been hearing that all my life, and I always found it odd. Jaja. Okay, so now Jaja, you too. She said you are more masculine emotionally, Shanitra. It's easy for you to disassociate. Yeah, yeah, I do disassociate real easy, and it don't really mean a lot to me. He say, Shanitra, I believe it. When you said you were ready to whoop that man or deliver it to his mammy, I meant that. I meant that she gave birth to that piece of rancid after birth. He put his hand on my kid. He lied on my kid. So either your kid can come get it or you can take it on his behalf. I felt like that was fair. That made sense to me at that time.
Sunshine.
You know, at this age, let me say for the record, at this age, I'm not gonna beat up no old lady. But
Oh,
at that,
Mommy's Dearest is a
Uh,
black movie.
no, it's
no,
not.
Mommy Dearest is not a black movie.
No, it's
What
not. It's with Joan
DGF
Crawford.
627 say Lord Gabor Mommy Dearest is a cultural touchstone.
Well, I mean, I think she meant for
I
American culture, but it's not a black movie.
Oh,
That's with Joan Crawford. That's the old one,
okay.
old black and white.
hmm
And then the black and whites, the black people were maids. They weren't the lead. But oh Lord, why it gotta be in the man's booty? Y'all seeing this?
What?
JC say I can easily see Shaniqua stomping a mud hole in a man's booty. Why it gotta be in their booty?
Mm.
Oh my God.
I
He said,
had to
"Oh,
pick her up from boarding school because she got expelled. I was not expelled.
you better lean off that cup. You better go through all the scenes. Good boy, we can add Mommy Dearest to the list with Mahogany
So
and the
that's
Witch.
I don't think I want to
the
see
watch
that.
list.
Because there's so many classics that Gabor has not seen. I forget sometimes that Gabor is my baby. And
My
there's some
classics
stuff.
are different than y'all. My classics is like Poetic Justice and Set It Up. Those are classics to me.
But see, that's because you're young. There's stuff that predates that. So it's like
Wait,
we
Gabor,
want you
how
to be
old are you?
able to.
33.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm what?
that's my
2 years older than
listen.
you? 3 years
When
in
I
October?
when I say that's my baby brother, that's my baby brother. Like nobody better not bother my baby either, because I will revert to my old nature, and we don't want that. Okay, so don't
You
bother
don't
me.
have to be in love. We can just be friends.
What about my copyright though?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep on forgetting.
Well, with that
You know,
voice, I
I
think you'd
always
be all right.
sing.
I know that's my
Oh,
speed.
is you Keaton? I know you ain't that drunk coming for me.
Shots fired.
All right, all right.
Listen, it all goes down on the porch. Apparently, Jaja say Keaton going to the other
I'm,
side, y'all.
I'm gonna have to
Eyes
push my.
working.
I'm gonna have to push my drunk uncle down.
I'm only like 2 years older than you.
Hey, whatever. I didn't say uncle. Don't mean you could be uncle. Don't necessarily mean you older.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
some uncles
god.
that's younger, actually, when grandmama was still
Mm-hmm.
having them children now.
Mm-hmm.
And this is true because my niece and my nephew are what, 4 years younger than me?
Your niece and your nephew, or your.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
So I treat them more like brother and sister than niece and nephew because we
It
kind
be
of grew
like
up
that in
together.
some of them families, you know. We grew up around a couple of families like that, where it's like, oh, H.O. Angel once say y'all the same age, okay? But it was a lot of times where the mama and the daughters would be still having babies. The mama still having babies, and the daughter, just started having babies. It happens.
Doctor Jay, I seen Pam Grier movie Jackie Brown not too long ago. Now I seen that. That's an old movie.
No, that ain't old at all. But did you see
Okay.
Foxy Brown?
Never.
Did you see
What?
Did you see Big Bad Mama?
No.
Did you see Pootie Tang?
Oh God.
No.
Did your
Never
butt
seen it.
say did he see Booty Tag?
I
Keaton, I
did.
think
Ask me some more. I like this firing round. Ask me some more questions.
okay, I got one. Did you see Black Caesar?
No.
Okay. Did you see
No,
Blackula?
I did see Black Caesar. I seen Black
Okay.
Caesar.
That one made me cry. Did you see Blackula?
No.
Did you
Did you
see
see
Vampire in Brooklyn?
Yes.
okay. We're preaching Polly. Okay, I got one. Did you see I had cornbread Earl and me.
Yes.
Did you
With
cry
Lawrence
when they
Fish.
killed cornbread?
They killed Cornbread, Lawrence
They killed
Fishburne.
corn. Oh my God, I cried. Okay, Keaton, did you see cornbread Earl and me?
Mm-mm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
What?
It was when
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence Fishburne was a kid. Lawrence Fishburne was the kid. It was a basketball player that lived in the neighborhood who was projected to go to the NBA, and he was real tall, and he used to drink orange soda.
Yep.
No, but I also just recently learned what hush puppies were because it was a racial term. So learn that.
Okay, but here's the thing. You ain't seen cornbread Earl and me. This is your only
Mm-mm.
ticket out. Did you at least watch Cooley High?
Yes,
Yes.
I saw Cooley High.
Okay, good. I can still kick it with you because if you hadn't seen Cooley High, I was just gonna drop you. I'm just tell you that off the rip. Because
I
I was
seen
gonna
Cooley
believe
High.
that you. Because I was gonna believe that you was an agent or an invader, and you was about to get dropped. If you hadn't seen Cooley High, that was gonna be it.
Raisin in the Sun. I've never seen Raisin in the Sun.
Yeah, Raisin in the Sun was good. Yeah, Vanessa Blackula,
Blackula.
and then the sequel was Scream Blackula
These
Scream.
sound like those movies that what was they call it?
Black exploitation films.
Yeah, that's what those titles sound
Hmm.
like.
Oh, those were the best. I saw the
To Sleep with
Dolomite
Anger.
movies.
Have y'all seen Queen
Yeah,
with
we
Halle
seen that.
Berry?
Yeah, that wasn't no classic.
You seen it?
Yes,
You seen it,
Shaft.
Keaton?
I seen Shaft, and my favorite was Shaft in Africa.
What?
That's when that's when Richard
Keaton.
Roundtree got
Huh?
naked and he
Have you
burrowed
seen
up underneath
Queen?
the dirt.
Queen what? Queen Sugar?
No,
No,
Queen. Queen with
Queen of
Halle
that
the
was the
Berry.
Damned?
sequel. No, that was the sequel to Roots. It was kind of
Yeah,
whack. It had Halle Berry in it, but
I loved it.
Shaft in Africa was one of my favorites because that's when Richard Roundtree got naked, and we saw that beautiful chocolate body, and he went to burrowing up under the sand to protect his body from the sun. And that's when they sent him on the mission, and he met that pretty girl from Ethiopia. Child, it was so nice. I love Richard Roundtree. That was one of my
Wait,
first
was it
Mm.
crushes.
Cooley High with Tisha Campbell, right?
Boy,
Wait,
No.
stop.
Yeah, he
Tisha Campbell.
clowning.
Yeah.
hold on. I'm trying to remember Cooley High.
Cooley
Wait,
High was with the daddy from the Jackson 5 movie.
Mr. Claus?
Yeah.
No, wait. Hold on.
I
Mr.
don't
Jesus.
know his name
Joshua.
right now. He remind me of Derwin.
It's in my repertoire somewhere.
Based on what I talked about.
Hmm. But
Okay,
yeah,
let me.
exactly. See, now that was my favorite scene from Vampire in Brooklyn was Preacher Paulie's um his sermon. When Preacher Paulie made his sermon, "Evil is Good." That was the best part of that movie. They had the sermon on the lawn. Remember that, y'all? And Preacher Paulie was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Evil, evil is good." And he went through that and he had them fools out there literally singing, "Evil is good." I was screaming the first time I saw it. Because I was like, is he really out here preaching that evil is good? And these people was going along.
Oh.
Good boy, what was that?
I'm sorry. Y'all know I
are
just be
you
singing all day.
are you drinking too?
I don't drink, boo.
You don't drink at all?
I don't drink. I come from a family of alcoholics, baby. I don't drink
Oh, okay, gotcha. Bingo.
at
That's
all.
I'm with you. Water,
And
water
then
people.
I ain't never been drunk before.
Well, me neither, but that's neither here nor there. Mackenzie say the Golden Child. I love Golden Child with Eddie
Never
Murphy.
heard of
Eddie
it.
Murphy?
Yes, the Golden
Never
Child.
heard of it.
I want the knife.
What?
Never heard of it. Now I did hear of yeah, Lawrence Hilton Jacobs. That man
Played
played
Cochise. He played
yeah.
Cochise. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was Joe Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Imitation of
I
Life
seen
was that guy
imitation.
too.
I seen Imitation of Life. It's two
Mm-hmm.
of them. It's two
Mm-hmm.
of them. I seen the one with. Well, I can't tell you which one I seen, but I seen one of them.
The original or the remake?
I think it was the original.
Mm-hmm. Now JC say, "Good boy, have you seen the movie with Bruce Leroy? You mean The Last Dragon?"
Yeah, I seen the Last Dragon.
Everybody had to watch that. Keaton, if you sit up here and say you
The
ain't
lady
seen
from the
The
Last
Last
Dragon
Dragon,
died not too. What was that girl name?
Vanity,
Um.
Vanity.
Mm-hmm.
So I know of the Last Dragon, but I have
Tonight,
not
does she wanna
actually
be with
seen the
me?
Last
Do you
Dragon.
think I'm a nasty girl? For
My
living in
copyright, my
Okay, I'm sorry.
copyright.
I'm sorry. Forgot.
Yeah.
Forgot.
But yeah,
He.
so Keaton, are you telling us we need to do a Last Dragon viewing in the Royal Gallery
Okay.
Theater?
See now,
Because that's one of my favorites.
Grandma Cluck Cluck said, "Have anybody seen this hip hopper?" Yes, Corman Brown.
That was
Yes, I did.
horrible.
That's my favorite.
Grandma
That's
did
my
that
favorite
just to
Beyonce
get me
movie.
going, talking about that horrible movie with Beyonce. I was real mad at her for that
Baby, don't
movie.
do Beyonce like that. Ooh, I seen the women that Brewster plays Helene.
That was depressing.
Baby.
Oh,
Now
what was his name? Basil.
Oh Lord. Oh
that
Lord.
was the women that Brewster plays was so good. I really love that scene that Cicely Tyson Cicely Tyson
Listen, says
had
I hate that car.
with Robin Givens.
Mm,
Lord have
Yeah.
mercy. But
You know,
yeah,
I
the
I didn't
last
I didn't
dragon
remember
was
her name. I
The
didn't
Last
remember her
Dragon was
name.
my movie because I remember that was the first movie they let us go to where they paid full price. Because my mom and auntie and them was cheap. They used to make us carry chicken and stuff from home wrapped in foil paper because we couldn't buy no snacks. And they would always either take us to the $1.50 movie or they took us to the matinee. And that was the first movie we went to go see. And they let us pay full price. And I remember thinking Show Enough had the meanest Jerry curl I'd ever seen
Claudine.
in my life.
Auntie Eva,
I
is
was
that with the
dismayed.
lady who just died not too long ago, Claudine? The lady who played the witch in Eve's Bayou? What's her name? Diane Carroll. Diane Carroll?
uh, we love Diane Carroll,
That's Claudine,
Everybody
right?
especially
loved Diane. Yes.
uh when she came on the Dynasty as Miss Devereaux.
Have y'all
Yes.
seen
As
this movie?
Dominique Devereaux.
Dominic
Yes,
Devereaux.
Helene.
Yeah.
Helene
Yes.
knows some good movies. Like I Wanna Blues. I've seen Like I Wanna Blues. It's one of my favorite movies. Have y'all seen this movie called Ride?
No, I'm not watching that.
With
That was
Cedric the Entertainer and John Witherspoon,
now that's the movie. Car
Malik
Wash.
Yoba. I seen Car Wash.
Listen, you know what? When Mary J. Blige first came out, all us was looking at her blonde wigs like she looked like the hooker from Car Wash when she first came out. Y'all remember the hooker, the one that went in the bathroom and did took a whole bath in the sink?
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
seen The Wash? Yes, Mackenzie Laura Winslow was in it. She was in Ride. Y'all ain't seen Ride
No.
Huh? What?
I
with
seen them
Laura
advertise
Winslow?
it. I wasn't finna
Ride
watch it.
Along.
No, Ride is just called
Ice Cube
Ride.
and Kevin Hart.
I will never watch nothing with Kevin Hart in it. I don't like Rob. I don't like Kevin Hart.
Me either. Me either.
What else is one of my favorite movies? I know y'all seen Love Jones.
Hell no. I ain't watched that mess.
You didn't watch Love Jones?
Hell to the no. I don't watch love stories.
Love Jones. I
What?
gotta love. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
I remember her. Is that the movie? Is that a movie, Helene? Oh, she talking to you about the car wash thing. Loretta Brown said that she loved. Loretta Banks said that she loved Love Jones.
I believe it.
Um,
I don't do the love stories. They be real whack to me.
have y'all seen this movie called Disappearing Acts
I read the book, but I would not watch that movie.
with Wesley Snipes and what's the girl name? Sanaa Lathan.
Yeah, no.
I
Didn't
love
she
that
have a
basketball.
oh, she had a thing, she bit Beyonce on the face, right? Allegedly.
That's not. I don't know if that's true.
Well, it's been alleged when she was high.
Do y'all love? Did y'all like the thin line between love and hate?
I did. Now that I watched, that was good.
Baby, that was so fun. Movie was hilarious.
That one, now
I
that I enjoyed because it was comedy. Like my thing is,
yes,
if it's
yes.
if it's comedy or action or horror, I can watch it. But
I
I'm
like
not finna. I'm not finna watch no love stories.
what's her name? Whitfield.
Lynn Whitfield.
Yes, I loved her in Greenleaf too.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
Oh, she told Oprah you. What I forgot what she called her. I forgot. But she's a good actress. I really like her.
Wait, you
So
you
who are
haven't
y'all saying bit who
you
on the
haven't watched
face? I'm
Greenleaf yet?
confused.
So now, Lathan. Yes, I saw all of Greenleaf.
I would
Every
never. I
episode.
wouldn't. I would never watch Greenleaf.
Why? It's so good.
Okay, Keith. Let me ask you a question. Do I seem like the kind of girl gonna watch some Greenleaf? Just from what you know of me, do you think Lisa gonna sit down and watch Greenleaf?
No.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You know, give me something on character. Nothing about my character says that I'm gonna watch Greenleaf. I'm not watching no Love
Why did I
Jones.
get mad the first one? I saw the first one. If you want to
Yes.
hear what's so funny, Helene? You remember at the end when I
Yes.
had seen on Twitter.
Sanaa
Really did.
Lathan did bite Beyonce on the face, and
Is that
it made
fact?
news.
Oh my
It made
God.
Is that
news.
fact?
It
They
made
are
news because she
saying
was
that it's
high
the
on drugs.
facts. Oh wow. Now, okay,
So
now
at the end of
my question is, how do you come back from biting somebody on the face because you were high? Like, how do you face people after that?
well, Tiffany Haddish tried to fight her,
Well, look at Tiffany. Tiffany Hood Booger
and
Haddish.
Beyonce told her not to. If that's the truth, they said that Beyonce told her not to fight her because she was high.
But my question is, you can't compare Sinai to Hood Booger Haddish. Like, who expects? This is the same lady who literally admitted to R wording Chingy. Like, if you can still ding a ling, you'll do anything, and it rhymes. Somebody called Jesse Jackson.
I've seen Higher Learning Mackenzie.
Yeah, high
And
learning was good.
Higher Learning
San-
was a good.
Sanaa comes for money. Yes.
She does.
Right.
That's Stan
What?
Lathan's daughter.
Yeah. Didn't he produce Living Single or something?
He did a lot of
He
stuff.
did a whole lot of stuff. But I'm just saying, like, I'm with Grandma Cluck Cluck. How does this happen? Like, y'all trying to go past this like you ain't said nothing.
Baby, when the people be doing, they do big drugs in Hollywood.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Oh
Well, it
yes,
was
that's because she
reported
was.
that they were at a party and Beyonce
Mm-hmm.
went to hug her, and then Sanaa got a little crazy, and then she bit her in the face. It was all
That's not what.
news.
Oh my God.
Well, I heard.
Or she bit Beyonce in the face.
Oh my God. Like, I would have been like, I wouldn't have showed my face nowhere after that. Like, there's nothing you could have said. Yeah, they did say they were going to have Hood Booger Haddish sign an NDA. No, I absolutely would not watch that, sis. I would let y'all watch it and discuss it on here, but that ain't my cup of tea. Like,
Why did
never.
you adopt me? What movie
What
was
is
that?
that? I
Yvette
ain't never
baby.
heard of that one, baby.
Yvette Abbey.
You got to tell us where to find it and what it's about, because I ain't
He
never
did
heard
not
of that.
produce Living Single. I worked on it. Oh. Mackenzie, Woo. I loved Woo. I loved when Woo heard the man in the room talking about her and she threw that perfume at the beginning of the movie. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Okay.
Booty call.
What about Low Down Dirty Shame?
Love it.
Loved
Oh,
Miss
it.
Peaches, you better come in here and get this rock
Peaches.
wilder.
Rockwalla.
He said rock wilder.
Bernard.
I love the Wayman. Oh my God.
And Sally Richardson is the baddest bitch I ever laid eyes on in my life.
I don't know about all that, but she was pretty.
So, are the rumors true with Marlon and Jennifer or J Hud dating?
I don't know.
No.
Well,
I hope
everyone says
not.
they're dating.
Speaking, let me be quiet.
Yeah.
I
Hey, Kat.
know
Hey,
that a
Kat in the
woman's
chat.
duty. You remind me of that's who you remind me of, Keaton. You remind me of her first husband.
Who?
J Hud
Oh,
first husband.
oh,
Oh,
David
not
Otunga.
not Punk. from
Yeah,
Flavor of
that's
Love.
him. Yeah, that's him, David Otunga. He ain't big enough, but I see what you're saying, Gabor. He do kind of look
Mm.
like they could be cousins.
Yeah. Kobe, she was bad. She looked like Vanity, but better.
Yeah, she was nice looking. I don't know about the baddest, but she was nice looking.
Okay. They are dating Egypt now.
They are
Oh
dating.
my
Okay, so she's
word.
dating him. So okay,
Who's
let
Vanessa?
y'all
Who got
now hold
married?
on. Stop right there. Y'all
What's
not gonna be
good?
telling me all this stuff and dropping weights on my head and then acting like y'all ain't said nothing. So y'all mean to tell me that Jennifer Hudson is going with Marlon Wayans?
Well, that was
Yep.
her man in the movie. That was her man in the Aretha
They
I
got
movie.
mean
apparently
that
real
was
close during the filming of the show. He's been in her house several times. They showed up at events together outside
uh-huh.
of the Aretha movie, holding hands and being all
Uh-huh.
cozy. That's the word on the street.
Okay. So
Mm-mm.
with that being said, does that mean that David Otunga got a tiny jammy? Because what other thing could justify not talking to him and wanting Marlon Wayans?
They say he was broke. She got tired of paying for everything.
Oh, he was a dusty.
How can you be a Dusty with being a Harvard graduate? Like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm trying to figure it out too because he's a Harvard grad.
Just because baby, I used to when I was
But
in
not,
college, I used to work at
but that ain't all. So then he started working on the wrestling. So Vince McMahon wasn't paying the man.
That man was trying to be funny. I ain't trying to be funny.
He
I
was
think that
cloud
he got with
chasing.
Jennifer. Yeah, I think that he got with Jennifer because he knew she was going places and he was all right looking and he thought because she was big, she was gonna have low self esteem.
Well,
But
he the
this is a
one,
He
new
got
day.
but he the one
he
helped her
got with
get
her
signed
right after the whole incident with her
with
whole
her parents,
family.
with her mom and
Uh,
them. Yeah,
yeah, and then he latched on, trying to make a
Had a
name for
baby with her.
himself. Yep,
yeah.
She said she was tired of paying for everything.
So he was trying to social climb in
yep.
her bed.
I know that a woman's duty.
Come on now, don't start
I'm
that.
sorry. I keep on forgetting Sinitra. I'm really not trying to do that on purpose, but I do that all day.
I know, but I love you for it. When we on the phone, I love. I be like, oh God, cuz go get me. You talking about women attracted to funny? I'm not. Marlon is funny, but I just couldn't talk to Marlon. I don't care how hard he make me
Somebody
laugh.
wrote in the chat, I don't see it no more, but they wrote, I hated the way Marlon acted in that movie. It was horrible.
Uh
It
oh.
was horrible.
What was the movie, y'all? Because I don't watch no movie.
Aretha.
Respect.
Oh, y'all talking about that last one that Gabor told me
Hmm.
don't watch.
Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't good.
Lord, Jaja said now she
Jaja, you
can't
know, girl, I
unsee it.
could, yeah.
She can't unsee it now because you done told her he looked like
He do
Oprah.
look like him.
So he's the old tonguer that ain't broke and trying to live off women. Got it.
No, I ain't broke. That's for sure.
Lord Kobe said if he dated New York, Jennifer was a prize, and you got that right.
Ooh.
Because you listen, I like New York or whatever. Her personality is very funny, but
Oh,
we can't
Tiffany.
pretend like Tiffany Pollard. We can't pretend like that she's no prize.
Her mama was crazy though.
Her mama, her mama was crazy, but her mama looked better than her to me.
Hmm.
Her mama looked like she used to be a bad chick.
Vanessa, you worked on the set. Do what you call it play for my team?
Oh, look at her, look at him talking about do what you call her. You ain't gonna call no names.
The other brother, I
Talking
can't
about
think of his
Sean.
name. Yeah, Sean. Sean. The one who went with the hoe and don't be meant to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
I went to high school with a girl that looked like Sister Patterson.
Yeah, but Sister Patterson looked like she used to be a bad chick. So I don't know.
I like
I don't know
Sean
what
and
New York.
what was
I
it?
don't know
Scary
what New
movie.
York. I
Scary
don't know
movie
what
two.
New York. I
You like Sean and Scary Movie too? Because he raped that clown.
No, when
oh
he was
my
with
God! Don't say that
Regina
word. Say the
Regina
R
Hall.
word.
Oh, he did the R word to that clown.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not with the clown, but when he was with Regina Hall and she was all on him and she's like, "I'm gonna fart in your face. I'm gonna piss."
Yeah, she went too far. That was hilarious.
Auntie Eva, yes, I've seen She Gotta Have It. I've seen She's Gotta Have It. I've seen the
Okay,
original, not
the
the Netflix
remakes.
thing.
Okay, Vanessa saying ain't none of them gay. Sorry.
Okay.
but here's one.
I like the oldest one. The oldest one is fine.
Okay, so here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see Death by Temptation?
No. Who in it?
Oh man.
I seen the Temptations. Does
No,
that count?
no, Death by Temptation. That was one from like the 90s, early 90s. It was a black horror film about a succubus. And she was, going to the club, seducing the men, and then she take them and take them down, and then she kill them. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I
child.
wasn't old enough to watch those movies. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, he trying to girl. He
oh,
really on that drink tonight.
oh. I know. Listen, good boy. You
You
ain't got
said
to
the
say it.
90s. Not in my
Uh-uh.
household growing up.
Listen, good boy.
Oh,
Nah. Good boy, don't save him.
you know
Cause
I
see,
can shave real quick. I can
no,
shave real quick.
good boy. Press pause. Cause I know Keaton ain't slide over here on my porch and try to
Yes.
shave
Oh
me
yes.
and
Oh
come with some
yes.
old jokes. You got old jokes, Keaton?
Oh
No,
You got
yes.
that
old
wasn't an
jokes,
old
Keaton?
joke.
And
That
you
was
know
just
baby, he shaded you and got on the screen to let you know
Yeah,
he
that's
got
what he
you.
that
did.
was
So,
me speaking
but good
truth.
boy,
You
Oh
I
wow.
want you to hit pause. Cause see, I want to make sure I got this straight before I go where I'm finna go. Are you sure?
we don't
Are
need
you
you to
sure you
go
got
there.
old jokes, Keaton? You sure?
No, it wasn't old jokes. You said it was a
I
horror
said it
a
was in the
black
early
horror
90s. You
film
talking
with a
about
succubus
nah,
in the
you
90s,
you
and
changed
I
your whole tone of voice. It was like I wasn't old enough to watch those films.
He
That's
sure
what you did.
did.
Yes, that's what you did. Now we ain't gonna talk about the fact that you sitting up there with more salt than pepper and got more gray hair than me. Now we ain't gonna go
Mm.
there, are we? Mm? We
I
ain't gonna
started.
talk. We not gonna
Everybody
talk
knows
about.
that I started
We
going
ain't
gray
gonna
on my
talk
face
about
at
the fact.
24.
But we not gonna talk about the fact that I may use muscle rub, but you look like you do too.
Hey, have y'all seen G? Have y'all seen
Good
G?
boy. We not changing the subject. We
She
still
ain't
on
done yet,
motherfucking
Okay.
Gabor.
old Joe.
She gonna keep going.
Yeah, we finna keep riding
Baby, he
this
been trying
out.
to shade me. He been trying to shade my vocal talents
I
all
don't give
night.
a darn. Good
He been
boy.
trying to shade my vocal ability all night, and I let it
Listen
go. I
here.
let it rock. I let it.
And I'm finna put you on mute. Cause we finna ride this thing on out. Ain't we not going nowhere past this point right here. Cause see, now you could call me fat and we could ride that on out. But when you go to the old, we finna go ahead and go there.
I was actually speaking honest. Like I,
Now you wasn't just being honest, you was trying to be funny. Now I'm gonna show you who's funny. Now you know I got jokes all night and I can do this thing anytime you get ready. Now you came on the night with your shirt on. You didn't put on your nephew's shirt from Baby Gap tonight. You actually put on clothes that fit. Now I ain't gonna talk about the fact that hat don't go with a goddamn thing you got on. But
it
I know
it
you ain't go
it,
to the
it
old
goes
jokes.
with my sweatshirt. Come on now.
You sitting up there dressed like somebody uncle telling old jokes. You better stop. Listen, Keaton, I like you. Don't go there. Don't vent. Listen, don't walk into the light.
Sanitra.
But
Don't
what
walk
I
into
was
the light,
trying to
Keaton.
say was I was not allowed to watch those movies in the 90s.
See, if you had said it like that, you was gonna be all right. We're gonna talk
Is your
about
arm
something
on
else.
the?
I wasn't old enough. I
Is
wasn't
my arm
old
what,
enough to
Gabor?
see.
Are you on the slink? Is your arm wrapped up? Your wrist wrapped up?
Cause
What
I
happened?
fell.
He got on a
I
brace.
fell.
Gabor keep trying to save you, and he don't
I ain't
realize
trying to
he can't
save you. Go
save
in,
you
but I
from the
just want to tell you
porch.
this, Anitra. What I always have heard people say when people make old jokes is get here.
No, listen. I
And
ain't
as
got
I've
nothing.
gotten
I ain't got
older,
nothing to do with that. I ain't studying about that. I don't want to hear that. If you come up here with an old joke, this old lady got something
I
for you.
was not trying to make a joke.
Okay,
I
I feel
all
like
swear.
he
right,
was trying to
Keaton.
make. I feel like he was trying to make that joke because he said it, and he was on the little avatar thing. And when he said it, he got on screen and gave you like some eyes, like y'all
Yeah,
got
he
your ass
did.
tonight.
I know he did. That's why
So
I went.
you
That's why
gotta.
I went for him, and I told you to back, and you kept going.
Y'all
You
see
went
how
to
messy I'm
mute.
in? Y'all see how messy I am in the chat? He looked at you, baby. He took a drink of that stuff and looked at you like, "Yeah, bitch, get that." You know,
Yeah,
uh.
and it was so
No.
funny. Then your butt go try to change the
Hold
subject of heaven.
hold the fuck on.
That's
Hold
why I
on.
put your butt right on mute. Cause I'm like, nah, me and Keaton finna do this thing up here tonight. You gonna let me know if we doing old
I
jokes.
Mm-mm.
done got hot.
Don't get hot now. That's that liquor. Don't blame that on
Yeah,
me.
girl. I don't know how you, girl. Not at my house. I just wouldn't let nobody come on my chat and shade me. I just couldn't.
I
Okay.
was not trying to shade.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
good boy. We gotta do him like we did Sharrell. Stand by your reeds. Keaton.
Yeah,
Stand
stand by your
your
read. If you're gonna say it, you said it. Shit. If it's up, then it's stuck.
Okay.
Shit.
Nah, but
She
Keaton
said, "Have
alright.
you ever seen this movie?" And what the movie
It
description?
ain't the way. It ain't what you said. It's how you said it. You was like,
It's a thank you.
I wasn't
I
old enough to
wasn't
watch those
allowed
movies
to.
back then. And
I
you got
wasn't
off the
allowed to watch
avatar,
it.
and you looked in
It
the
got
camera and
right
took
on
a
the
sip of
camera.
drink. You know that little meme where the little boy be drink, the little meme where the little grandma be holding the cup. They be like,
Yes.
when you got the kids the Christmas gift that they been asking for after you told them you wouldn't get it. That's how he got on the screen. Like, I got this
Yes.
bitch. I came to her channel and got her. And what? Don't try to not let the look in the
That's
camera now when
exactly
you
how
take
you
your
try to
sip.
do it.
Now he trying to
Yeah,
not look
yeah,
in the
yeah.
camera when he take his sip. Go on and look at the camera. You
Yeah.
did it.
I
So
did
did
nothing.
and Gabor, this is the
Hmm.
funny part. He did it and like it sat there like he thought I wasn't finna go ahead and take the leash off.
Not
And
me,
listen,
child.
and look at him. Look how hard he tucking his head down in his shoulders like one of them snapping turtles.
Not
He
me.
trying to retract his whole neck because he
Get
knew I was
him.
coming for that neck. Jaja
Mm-mm.
say with them flared nostrils.
Oh, it's
Y'all
okay,
don't shoot at
Keaton.
him. He was just don't shoot at him, y'all. He was just playing. He was just playing. Don't shoot at him. Don't shoot at him.
I don't know. I don't know because he got off the avatar real quick when he said it and took a sip of that drink. I don't know. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I would because if it was me, I'd be waking up in the middle of the night thinking, was he really trying to? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to get it off my chest until I knew for
Okay.
sure.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
Jaja said, "Good
that?
boy, go get a switch." Now, this was funny. What's hilarious is that people don't know. Like, I get you about that. Like, if you say, you fat, your hair nappy, like you can live. You come around me with that old stuff. Good boy, I almost got your friend Mims the other night. Tried to put me in a nursing home because I don't want to play with people booty holes. I said, "Oh, now you want to put me in a nursing home?" I said, "Okay, run the play,
Mm-mm.
run the
So he
goddamn play."
wasn't old enough in the '90s to watch no movies. Oh
That's
my.
what he said. I wasn't old enough to watch
Oh
them. I mean,
wow.
he said it like
Mm-mm.
a whole Anglo-Saxon, didn't he? I mean, he changed his
Yes.
whole voice. That was
Because
really cute.
that's the thing though. It was like y'all was getting me because the movies I hadn't seen. But when he didn't see the movie, he was like, "Oh yeah, with your old ass," like
Basically, that's
now
what
you
he
going
did.
too far. Now you going too far. Like let's pick on Good Boy because he young. But oh no, you went too far. Keaton.
Yeah,
Not at
yeah,
all.
Vanessa. Yeah, the one that was up that night.
I just wouldn't let
Mills.
nobody bang me on my own channel. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did.
Would nobody come bang me on my channel? That is
Mhm.
disrespectful.
Unless it was
Yeah,
subscription based, we got
listen.
that.
Oh
Egypt,
wow.
Egypt, Egypt said it was a little shady. I must say, yeah, it was. Yeah, it
Girl, that
was.
wasn't a little shady. I caught it as soon as he finished it,
I
baby.
wasn't trying to be
And so did
shady.
I. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he tried to go there. Yeah, he said it with his
He
Anglo-Saxon
feeling that
chest.
drink
Yes, he did.
tonight. He done shaded my vocals. You know what I'm saying? He
Uh-huh.
done shaded my vocals and I let it rock. You know what I'm saying?
Girl. But
And
listen,
but
but the good boy Jaja said you got your lick back. You done got your lick back. Poe Keaton sitting
oh,
up there. He done pulled his head all the way inside his shoulders when I went that way. He was like, "No, I wasn't saying that. Stand by your read, Keaton."
oh, sit
It
and
wasn't a
read.
re. I spoke truth in that statement.
It wasn't a reed, it was shade. It
It
was a
was
whole
pure
palm
shade.
tree. It wasn't a reed,
And that's why
but it
I
was
use
shade.
palm trees. You see the palm trees behind you on that background. That's why it's palm
Too
trees on
much
this picture.
melanin to throw her shade. We good.
Mm-hmm. But you sure tried it. I say, oh, now you
But
want to tell the old people jokes. Just
now you
listen.
want to shoot me in the pinky toe.
Now you want to shoot me in my pinky
Not a
toe. Now
Harlem
I
Nights
got to cut you.
reference.
Now I got to cut you. See, the thing is,
Mm-mm.
I understand where Keaton is coming from. All his clothes come from the junior section. So that make the rest of us
Mm.
look like senior citizens to him. That's okay. Look at it right now with that extra medium shirt. Every time he move, it wrinkle up around the shoulder. That ain't nowhere near his right size. I understand, Keaton. You somewhere stuck in the middle, and I'm with you. And I'm gonna let you live. Your boy trying to bury you. I ain't gonna do it.
FYI,
I'm not
it's
trying to bury him. I'm not trying to bury him. I'm just letting you know I caught the shade. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
caught it
just
too.
It was just bold that he came to your channel and did. You know what I'm saying? I just would never do the. I would never go to nobody's house and do the hostess like that. I mean, my God, what balls
But
do
that's
you
not.
have, Keaton?
Oh,
They're
but
pretty
listen,
vague.
Oh,
I don't see. Good boy, don't be asking them questions up here. Now, see, that's
I
when
didn't
y'all
ask
scare
him
me.
that. I didn't
See,
ask
I'm
him that.
bold.
I
I'm
didn't
bold
ask
until
him.
y'all go down that road. Once everybody go down that road, that's when I put on my blanket and I turn off the
Uh,
road.
and my shirt is a large. Thank you very much, but my body keeps
Oh,
changing.
You still going through puberty? Okay. Okay, listen, good boy. I almost got a copyright. I almost started singing, I am changing.
oh. All right, J Hood.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
look at good
Mackenzie, we
boy.
don't wear those.
Listen, good boy, the one hitting, instigating. You know what? When we was kids, there used to be somebody that would stand in the middle and they would be like, baddest man hit my hand. And it was like,
I
well,
they
should
hit
we hit
him.
them?
They hit him.
Yeah, that type of stuff.
But
And
at
that's
least
good boy.
when I'm messy, I don't do it behind nobody's back. I do it right in their face. But I'm not being messy. He
Exactly.
did shade you. He shaded the fuck out of you. But I'm
Yes,
just
he
It
saying,
did.
wasn't shade. I just made a comment to the statement that was made.
it was. I'm just joking, Keaton. I don't want you to be like you don't like me no more. I'm just
No, Keith,
joking.
listen,
But you
Keaton
did.
is a
Nah.
good
You
sport.
shaded her though. You shaded the
He
fuck out of
did
her.
that.
But
He did.
you got you one in. You know what I'm
He
saying, P.
sure
Right? I
did.
got you one in. You done already. She done shaded you back for it. You might as well accept it. I mean,
You may as
I've
well
taken
accept it
it.
because
I've took it. I'm
but
taking it.
anyway,
return fine. But this
have
the
you seen
thing,
the
good
movie
boy.
G? Hmm.
But good boy, listen. This is the
What's
thing you have to
good?
get. Keaton is a good sport because he came up here on
He
this porch
is.
one night. He
That's my
no, you
nigga.
don't.
I haven't seen him
No,
in a
you
long
don't.
time.
But
Every
listen,
time I
listen.
see him, he drunk, child.
But listen, you don't get what I'm saying. Keaton is a good
Mm-hmm.
sport. He came up here on this porch one night, half naked. These goddamn girls lost their mind on the porch. The whole conversation was over. They was up in there, ooh, Keaton, take it off. Oh yeah. I mean, they was hollering. Them heifers was in heat. I couldn't get control of the porch no more for another goddamn hour. I I messed with Keaton and bugged him. I was like, next time you come here, put on some goddamn clothes. Don't be having these heifers around. I mean, I bothered Keaton. I rolled
That
on
was that night
Keaton.
when you was
Keaton.
talking about rocking the mic,
No, that
and
was
with
that was way after that. No. That happened. I mean,
okay,
that with him, that happened way before. But
okay.
I sniped at him a little bit, and Keaton was a good sport. He laughed it off and took it like a pro. And we've been all right ever since. Keaton's a good sport. That's the only reason I played with him like that. I think that's why he played with me like that because that's what we do.
He came over
Um.
at Sharrell's world one time, and the girls in the chat was going off.
Oh.
He did.
They
All the
went
girls
off.
over there was like, "Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute."
Oh yeah, they be doing that because Keaton be getting
Mm-hmm.
up there trying to do the male model, trying to do the Tyson Beckford. This
Sharrell
Not the
told him
Tyson
that.
Beckford.
Yeah, that's what you be trying. You be squinting at the camera. What you be squinting for? The lights ain't bright. This your
He
damn
be drunk.
phone.
I ain't never seen Keaton sober. Every time I come over
Oh,
here and
don't
Keaton
do
come
me
on the
wrong
porch,
like
Because
that.
I
I ain't
be
doing him
trying.
like that. I'm just saying every time I come over here, he be drinking.
Don't.
Look at
They
Jaja
tried to.
right now.
They tried to pull
Boy,
it on Marcella. Don't put me in
Oh,
that same
Jaja
box.
say, take it
take it.
off,
That's how they
and
do.
let a first class make you.
Look,
I
hold
be
on. Look,
I don't want to
squinting
get you copyright.
because I
yo.
wear glasses and I can't see when I'm reading the comments in front of me. So I be looking.
Yeah, you be trying
Jesus.
to do that, Tyson. Mackenzie say that shirt do look sweaty. Maybe he should take it off. Oh man. Hey Jazz, we still up in
I
here
already
trying to.
did.
Oh,
Now
this
JC
man
trying
is
to pretend like she don't know what happened. She was the
girl. Look at the
ringleader.
screen. This man took off his shirt for
Yes,
real.
you see what them girls. Let me move the words. Y'all get a look at them girls. Y'all know that's what y'all want them to do. Go on. All these fast helpers. They fast. This what I have to put up with over here, good boy. They fast. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna get them all married off. Ain't enough men left.
Well, you talking about Papa was a Rolling Stone? Keaton probably be like his daddy.
Well
No.
y'all I don't think y'all want
Kids
this one.
everywhere. Keaton, how many kids you have?
Zero.
3.
0.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
eyes all in the chat. Look at them. Look
Let
at them.
me. This.
Oh, Mackenzie say stand up. Mackenzie says stand up.
As long as she don't say stand up in it, I'm all right.
Oh, Jaja say take the pants off.
That Jaja did not say that.
Vanessa said take the boxes off.
Good boy, stop. Oh my God. Why are you trying to kill me, good boy? Why? What did I do? Look at the eyes all in the chat. Jesus have
Y'all
mercy.
killing me.
No, you
Glad
killing them. Ain't nobody tell you to go up there
to
and try to
see.
go for the full. Listen, ain't nobody told you to go for the full Monty on
Look
the
at
porch.
Grandma Cluck say take them shorts off.
Grandma is laughing just like me. Oh my God. Listen, Gabor quit lying. Stop, Gabor.
What I
Lord
say?
have
I'm just reading what's in the chat.
They ain't not what chat is you reading? Because that is not in the chat that I'm
This must
reading.
be an old chat that I'm looking at then.
You got to be
This must
looking
be an
at
old
something.
chat. I saw Jaja say take the pants off and Vanessa said take the boxes off.
You ain't seen none of that, good boy.
Oh,
Now,
thank you.
Egypt say what that print do.
Ain't nobody said that over here.
Jaja did say that, girl. Don't be.
A little bit.
Oh, he
my
said the
God,
boss was
Jaja
big
did say
earlier,
that.
though, y'all. He said the boss was
Jaja.
big earlier.
Oh my God. Y'all clowning.
Yeah, I had to
No,
see. I had to read.
no, we are not gonna do the full Monty movie night, madam. Yes, Gabor
What is
is a
full
whole
Monty?
That's that movie about the men scripting. And y'all ain't watching
Oh.
no scripted movie. Now I'm working through P Valley because they got a couple of rough spots. Y'all ain't gonna put me through no scripted movie, no Magic Mike either, none of that. DGL talking about Hubba Hubba.
Is that a
Y'all,
tattoo on your chest?
Yes.
A Batman?
No, it's a raven.
Oh.
It's a flaming raven from my military unit. Thank you.
okay, all right. Make you think I done come back. Shanitra is he drinking that label? No, he ain't on the red label tonight, girl. He went
How
with the
was it,
sugar
Minky
tonight.
Finky? How was the
No,
Rick James documentary?
Look here, Vanessa say the youngins acting up in here, Shanitra. They cutting up. Y'all went to the back porch to St. Peter. I'm done. Not St. Peter. What is going on in here?
I am not about to ask that man to take off his pants. Y'all stop writing that in that chat now.
Ain't nobody said that, good boy.
Well, what chat is you looking at, girl?
The one that's
Gabor,
right
what
here.
chat are you reading and looking at?
This
Okay,
must be an old one. Let me see.
yeah, you gotta be reading the old one. You got to
Oh,
be.
DFG said thank you for your service. Okay, I see what you're doing now. I see the
Yeah.
check that you on.
Yeah, because you over there reading the funny papers.
No,
Nikki
I would
Pinkett said she's
never.
still watching it.
None.
No,
Neither.
McKenzie. Oh my God! Why did you say that? Why? Why did you say that? Blood of Jesus!
Because she asked the question. I told her the truth.
Oh my God! Talking about stand up. No, Doc Willie, what's wrong with you?
Who is that at your door, Keaton? I hear somebody knocking at your door.
With a hat on.
You need to go answer the door.
Let me tell you something. Y'all gonna
Gabor,
keep
you
on
at my door
talking
right now?
No, I heard somebody. I hear somebody.
Let me tell you something. If y'all don't quit, I'm gonna run y'all off this porch. Now, see, this what we ain't finna do. Y'all know I got a whole man that I belong to. I don't need him to come and be like, "What kind of show is you running over there?" Talking about puff your chest out, like you did when you called Shanitra old. Yeah, puff your chest out like that.
Ain't nobody called her old.
Cause that's what I heard. Good boy is milking the hell out this cow baby. Show is, honey. He enjoying all these girls up here salivating and whatnot.
I ain't jacked off. No, I ain't jacked off nothing.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
You know when you milk a cow, you gotta play with the things to get the milk out of it. I ain't did that to nothing. I ain't touched nothing.
Oh my God, have mercy.
Wow.
Y'all a trip, Mackenzie.
Is this Ashanti the singer?
Oh Lord, where's my BC powders, Jesus?
Mackenzie said, "Can we see your back muscles?"
Mackenzie trying to see everything. Oh my God, where is my? Okay, I got my BCs. I can't fool with y'all. Lord have mercy.
I'll use it for content when I post my YouTube page. How's that?
Keaton, did you watch P Valley?
I did not. I didn't know what P Valley was until last night. It looks interesting. I'll give it a
Well,
whirl.
we've been having the watch party. We done seen
Oh, I
episodes one,
saw.
two, four. Oh, you came into the watch party.
I did. You were all talking about Mercedes and Uncle Clifford and High Yellow Ho, whoever that was. I don't know who that is.
You should have
Haley.
came in while the show was playing. You came in after the show was off. Because we
But
weren't
I
talking
do
during the
have
show.
it
Boys,
in
you
my
making
watch.
another drink?
Yeah, he
I
making
am.
another drink. And that's why
Oh
I'm finna take
wow.
my VCs. Y'all ain't finna mess me up for the night.
It's
I
my
got two of
weekend.
them. I was gonna take one. I gotta take two. Because y'all trying to run my pressure up, especially
Mm.
your boy.
What did I do? Look, y'all not gonna put this on me now. I ain't did
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I
Joyelle
ain't
say
did.
she need the smelling salts. She finna pass out.
Mm-mm.
And Vanessa telling Q to take that to OnlyFans. Okay?
Uh,
Mm-mm. I
Someone
say.
had messaged me on Instagram yesterday asking me if I would send them my gym shorts. I'm like, wait, what?
Jesus. Yo, gym shorts.
Coming from a YouTube channel
Oh
the other
my.
day.
Was it a man or a woman?
It was a chick.
Ugh.
You know they do that now. That's how oh girl made her incense. Erica Badu. That's how she made her incense. She said that she woo her panties all day and she boiled them and she ended up making some incense out of them. I'm gonna buy Sonisha some for Christmas.
The devil
So
is a
like,
lie.
she literally said that she would pay me for me to send her my gym shorts, and she would pay me $200. And I'm like,
Oh, don't
we're
do
gonna
that,
pass on
child.
that.
Don't do that.
Cause she'll be done put a root on you.
They've been took them shorts and put them at the scene of a murder or crime or something. Don't
Ain't
do
no
that.
murder, no crime. She was gonna take them draws to the root, man.
I'm serious, Vanessa. That's how she did her panties. That's how Erica Badu did her panties. And them incense sold out. No, I'm serious. DB free.
D free,
D free
this D
B.
free B. Yeah, but that's the truth. But what I'm saying is, you don't never get nobody an article of your clothing that you don't
Oh
want
no.
because they gonna take it to the root, man. And you could laugh at me all you want. Your behind gonna wake up clucking like a chicken.
Yes, baby. She bought the draws. She bought them draws, and they ended up doing something to them to make the incense smell like her panties.
That's horrible. I don't. And then please quit telling us about that. That's terrible.
That's the truth. Yeah, I'm
I
not
know
being
she
nasty.
did it, but
I'm
I
gonna
can't.
buy you some. I'm gonna buy you some for Christmas.
And the devil is a lie. You ain't gonna
I
send
told
me.
my mama that. My mama said, "Hell no, don't buy me no shit
You
like
gonna
that.
buy
I
no
don't want to
mess
smell
like
another
that?
bitch."
Why would I want to smell of one other woman's behind?
You ain't smelling her behind. You smelling her sweet stuff, her sweet sweat.
Don't nobody want to smell nobody's behind. That's horrible.
And people was doing reviews of them on YouTube. They was lighting the incense and smelling them.
They nasty. You buying
Hmm.
somebody's behind smell.
They want to smell what the Dallas pussy smell. I mean,
Oh my
the
God!
Dallas
Don't
stuff
you
smell
dare!
like.
I'm like,
You know,
if you
that's
end up
Dallas
putting a
sex.
root on me, you gonna fail. It won't work. It
Listen,
will not work.
but that's the thing, Ken. Like people would do stuff. I
Is
had a
it good,
man.
Minky Finky? Is it good? The Rick James
She
documentary?
says she's still watching it.
Oh, I didn't see that she wrote that.
Yeah, she answered you right back. But
I'm
what I'm
sorry.
saying is, I had a man that actually tried to put a root on me for real. Like people,
Mm-mm.
yeah, people do stuff like that.
I know that they say that women do that, but what do a man have to do to put that on a woman?
They can take a piece of your hair. They can steal a
Mm-hmm.
tooth, like any article of your clothing. They can take your picture to somebody. Like you have to be careful. And it was bad because I was dating that man, and
Mm-mm.
he was
I
trying
heard
to
that. Go ahead.
he was trying to hook me, like wrap me up. And basically, what he was doing initially, it wasn't working. And so then he tried to take it up a notch and like literally tried to sell me to the dead and everything. Like it was a mess.
Mm-mm. I
Oh,
heard
it
that
was a
if a
mess.
woman pee in her man bill, that's a little root that they try to keep on the man.
I
They
don't
be
know
putting
about
their
that, but I know that
menstrual
it's
blood in their spaghetti.
yeah, I know about them trying to put blood in their
Oh
food.
Lord.
But
And
another
if
Well,
thing they
coming from a
do.
line of rooters,
if a man and a woman have sex,
Wait a
if a
minute,
man,
what you was finna say, Keaton?
I said coming from a line of rooters, it makes it interesting because I have a lineage who started in Louisiana who were known for
For being root
their
doctors.
yeah.
But
So
get this, I got
I
some under
pick up
my
on
family
certain
too.
things and I can feel it when things are not right.
But what I'm saying is, just don't never get nobody your clothes. That's why right now I let very few people even touch my hair because I had them bad experiences. And some of those women they'll mix their pee with stuff and put it like sprinkle it on the man's shoes so he can't go to other women's houses. They be doing all kind of
mm,
crazy stuff. But what
Yes,
that
and
they do.
what that man tried to do to me, like I was traumatized because it was stuff really going wrong. I felt it. So I was doing stuff to, yeah, Vanessa, that hair is powerful. Like I watch my hair. Even if I comb it, like something come out of the comb, if I don't flush it in the toilet, I burn it. I never put my hair in the trash. But stuff went to happening to me. I didn't know what was going on at the time. Hey, Serafina. At the time, I wasn't where I should have been spiritually or whatever, but I knew something was wrong. So I started doing stuff to like reverse the mess, to send it back. And so it started hitting everybody who helped him. I didn't know what the hell was going on. And when I finally went and had somebody to pray over me, and they told me exactly what happened, like I ended up confronting the person, not in person, because he was actually big enough to beat me. So that was a no. But it was over the phone. Like he didn't flat out like admit to it, but he said enough to let me know that yeah, you like he really tried to do that to me. And it
oh
was
my,
all because of him being insecure because he knew I really didn't want to date him. It was one of them things like, oh well, what's the worst that could happen? And so he was trying to hook me or whatever. Yeah, I burn my hair. I really do. Cause I mean, after that happened, I was always careful, but after that happened and I really thought could nobody really touch me like that. I don't play no games. You let somebody ask to borrow a t-shirt of mine, I'm gonna have a problem. You can't
they
have
also
nothing.
said when I was at the barbershop one time, they said that if a woman sleep with a man or whatever, and she have a fan with her panties blowing, that man won't even be able to walk the next day. He won't be able to get out of the bed.
Yeah, they be doing all kind of stuff. JC say the lady that started my locks many years ago had bad energy. I felt free when I shaved my head the first time. I felt like I released a lot of bad energy. Yeah, you got to be careful
God,
who you let touch you. And Vanessa telling the truth too. She says some of them can mess you up just by using your name. And don't ask me how I know, girl. I know. That's why it's best not to tell people everything about your name. Giving you people your name, that's giving them power. But at the same time,
okay, Minky
the
Finky,
more
I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
you can really like help yourself, protect yourself, pray better, cover yourself. And that's another reason why I don't let everybody in my house right now. Like if I don't like trust you, I will talk
Hmm.
to your
Like
mama
I
in
like
private.
covered myself in my damn blanket at night.
Yeah, the blanket ain't gonna get it for me. I pray all the time. I got
Me
blessed oil
too.
in my house, all that. I don't play it all. Mm-mm. And if I
So
think
everybody
people, if
likes
I
to call
think
me
people,
out when I get drunk and I bring out my blanket and cover myself up like I'm
child,
cold.
I ain't never gonna be mad at you for covering up, cover up. But if I think people ain't no good boy, I talk to them in the driveway. Like you will never come in my house. I'll meet you at your car, and
Put a
that's real.
raw egg under your bed in a bowl and transfer the energy. Do you have to open the egg, like crack the egg, Kobe Cole?
Cha me neither. Well, I don't know about no egg. I just ain't letting you come in the house. You're not coming in here. Mm-hmm. Okay, you was raised in that as a child too. Many stories. Okay, to tell it's real. I am now born again Christian. Saved my life. You better say it. Kobe say, yeah, you got to crack it, good boy. Y'all work that out with them eggs. I put all my eggs in my cornbread. I ain't putting them under my bed.
Cornbread. Who eats cornbread?
Everybody,
Mm-mm.
Shoot. Y'all in the chat, y'all eat cornbread with y'all greens? Because I ain't never ate greens without cornbread. Not ever.
I don't like cornbread unless it's dressing.
I love cornbread. Oh my God, I love cornbread. Vanessa
No,
say she gonna
Vanessa.
take your
My
black
mama
pepper.
them like it. I just as I gotten older, I don't like it no more.
Okay, I know that's right. That's right, niece. That's why we got them fat old booties, because we eat that cornbread. Okay. Okay, you say you making some tomorrow with beans and honey. Oh shoot. Oh girl, yeah, that hot water cornbread with some fried cabbage. What? Yes, I know that's right. And I bet all y'all girls talking about y'all like that cabbage. Y'all toting them things, ain't
Now, wait, what? What is fried cabbage? Don't
My
judge
mama
me.
make fried cabbage.
you? Ooh, ain't it beautiful?
And she put a little bacon in it.
Yes, you gotta put bacon and some bacon fat. You got to
Mm-hmm.
run that fat all through it. I like to I
Hey.
like to boil mine just a little bit though to get some of that snap out and then fry it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Druzy, that's right. We us country girls, we eat that cornbread.
Hey, Druzy.
That's how we got them big old legs and them fat hips.
Collard greens, yes. Neck bones, no.
I do.
Uh,
You don't
um,
eat neck bones, smoked neck bones, King? Or you ain't never
mm-mm,
had them?
never
Okay,
have.
Kobe, I will.
Okay, I tell you what you do. When you getting ready to come here, tell me in advance. I'm gonna fix you some of my greens. My greens will
Oh,
make you whistle. Don't worry,
okay.
I got you. Doc Willie say I use ham pieces. All right now. Good night, Candace. Yep, I like fried ribs. I like smothered ribs too. Serafina, yep, fried cabbage with bacon. Ooh, Minky Finky say fried cabbage with fried corn.
Let's see. Keep in mind, I don't do pork. I'm Islamic, and I'm also Catholic.
I mean, oh yeah, well that makes sense, but that's all right. I can fix you some greens with some smoked turkey. We gonna hook you up so you don't have to eat no pork.
JC,
we
you
got a
ain't never heard of fried cabbage before?
we got a
JC
complicated order over here.
JC JC
I'm gonna have
JC
to
is
make
from
JC some.
JC is from the north, and her mama and them is from the islands, so that's not something they eat. Jazzy say, but I'm with you, Auntie. I burn or flush my hair, even my wig hairs, and I don't let everybody in my house, family and all. I really gotta trust you. I agree. Vanessa says she used smoked turkey too. Now you can make a mean pot of greens with smoked turkey. I know how to do it. You can get down like that.
Wait, Mackenzie, who's messing with these girls with dry chicken? Oh,
Dry chicken breast and a salad on the side. He go to bed hungry.
no, I don't.
Keep you been talking to them girls that do that.
Because I can cook you a meal and you will be fulfilled for days.
I don't know what that means, Keaton. I'm scared. Um, Cat in the chat say, I haven't had neck bones since I was a little kid. I never think about them until somebody mentioned it. Listen, I love neck
All
bones.
right,
I love
Jaja.
it. Okay, on a regular pot of greens, y'all, I like to put pork and smoked turkey in them. But like if it's somebody around that don't eat pork, I just do a pot with smoked turkey. But me, if it's just me, I'm gonna put pork and turkey, and we gonna get that pot. We gonna get that pot cracking for real.
So I like to when my mama make cabbage and macaroni and she like rice. If she
Ooh,
makes some
yeah,
smother something, I like to mix it all up.
yeah. I like that too, Jazzy, with the cabbage and greens together. Yeah, and the way you good boy, the way your mama fix it, I like it like
Mickey,
that too.
you calling me out? What did I do?
What's
Deep
wrong
freebie
with?
say, let me know when I come back to Louisiana. You give me some good old cornbread. Okay.
Listen, if anybody come this way to Houston, like I don't mind cooking. I love to cook. I just have to stop eating all that stuff because having all that rump and hips and legs is cute when you young. When you get old and your knees get bad, You want that stuff to come off you.
Good
It's
boy, have you
heavy.
ever had grilled liver and onions? No, I never had that.
I have.
Y'all company is good, Sinitra Q and Chad. I'm calling it a night, smooches. Good night,
Night
D.
dot.
Dot Willie.
Good night, Dot Willie. Yeah, when you mix them cabbage and greens together, that's a religious experience right there. I'm mad because y'all done been up here 4 hours and ain't none of y'all trying to go to bed.
Who? Oh,
I mean, everybody just
what is?
chilling.
What's it? 217.
Right.
Where would
I ain't got
I
crap going on, but to
be?
pack up my
Um.
place. I'm
Okay,
good.
boy. What about my
Oh,
comment?
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
I mean, you just been doing it.
Instead of a bowl of cereal, my 69-year-old niece and nephew were heating neck bones as a late night
Yep.
snack.
Yep. Yo, we got a pastry we be cooking because my mama's a Georgia girl, of course. And get this. So we would get up in the middle of the night and we would bake butter roll. Like basically you make dough like you making homemade biscuits. And you like lay it out. You take your rolling pin,
I'm gonna watch
deep
it tonight, Minky Finky.
okay.
I'm listening,
Roll
Tanisha.
you roll it out real flat. You add your
Mm-hmm.
butter, your cinnamon, your sugar, all your seasoning, and then you fold the top layer of the dough back over it. You cut
Rinse and repeat.
nutmeg, all that stuff.
You got
The
to start
more
over,
butter,
boo.
and
You
then
went out for a second.
I did okay.
Yeah.
So you take your biscuit dough, roll it flat,
Mm-hmm.
and then what you're gonna do is you add in butter, like you cut butter up all across it. Put your
Mm-hmm.
cinnamon, your sugar, your extract, whether you use a lemon. I like to use lemon and vanilla. Put all that in there. Then you fold the other piece of the dough over the top, and you do the exact same thing on the top. And then you get your canned milk, that pet milk, and
Mm-hmm.
pour it on there, and you just let it bake. And then like after it starts to brown, you pour off any excess liquid that's there and let it finish browning, and it turns out so flaky. So we would get up in the middle of the night, bad kids, and would sit up and bake butter rolls when mama was sleeping, and we'd just be eating that stuff. It was so good. Oh my God. But that's the kind of crap we would do. It was never cereal. It was never that, or we would get whatever she had for dinner and heat it back up and be adding stuff to it while her and daddy was asleep. Like it was bad. Mackenzie say, "Do we like bread pudding?" I really didn't like bread pudding. I had one auntie that made bread pudding that I liked.
My chocolate bread pudding is the bomb with my Bailey's whiskey sauce.
I mean, I drink the whiskey you make the sauce with. I really don't like bread pudding. I'm serious. Like I literally hated bread pudding. I had one auntie, Aunt Emmerette, and her bread pudding was like off the wing, but she would never teach nobody how to cook it. So, when she died, I was like, y'all can keep the bread pudding. I don't care how good it looked. Like my mother loves bread pudding, but I just can't. I could never get into it after that. Good boy, you eat bread pudding.
I ain't never had it before.
What?
Never. And I would never. No, I had never had it.
Uh,
I love good boy. He started singing and switched right back. Oh my god.
a
Because I
little
tried to
shrimp.
keep myself from singing. I don't want to get you copywritten.
I
Okay,
mean,
Because you
but
go
don't
he
with
know
a
just
how.
spicy shrimp boy sandwich with a little crawfish salad,
So
and then for dessert, have a little chocolate bread pudding with whiskey sauce. Delicious.
I don't know. I
Or
gotta wake up.
rum.
It's something about the. I don't know. I don't know what Aunt Emmerette did to hers. Whatever she did was the lick. Cause when it comes to bread pudding, listen, you
What the
see
hell
people
is
saying
potato
bread pudding
pudding, JC?
Yeah, I think JC
Nah,
taking us somewhere we ain't never been.
nah, I ain't never heard of potato pudding.
Jazzy says she like nana
JC
pudding.
Mama from Jamaica.
That's
From
right.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
So they may do something different.
Hmm.
Yep. It's Diamond Pearl Jim. Hey
Okay.
boo. She say
Yes, I
she say
like
she she say
jazzy
she'll pass
cuteness.
on that. She'll pass on that bread pudding.
Just cuteness is I
Uh-huh.
like banana pudding, but I put
She ain't
mine
had
in a
my
graham
bread.
cracker
She
crust
ain't
at the
never had
bottom.
my bread pudding though.
I want to taste that jazzy cuteness. Y'all, this lady
Okay.
had made. They was trying to teach us how to eat in proper etiquette in this summer program, and she was telling us they was gonna make a banana split pie, and we was like, "Don't nobody want a banana split pie?" And she was like, y'all gonna love this pie. That was the best pie I ever tasted, and I tried to make it, and I can't even make it, and it wasn't even
Let's
no
see.
banana pudding in the pie.
Wait, you went to an etiquette class to teach you how to eat?
You know, listen, baby, I ain't none of Shanitra, okay?
I'm
Listen,
just
You
trying
ain't
to
gonna be
get
shading
caught
me
up.
tonight.
good boy,
You ain't
don't
gonna be
bring me
shading
into
me.
this.
This ain't Phaedra.
Listen, don't bring me into this. Don't bring me into this. Now, listen, y'all talking about the
I'm just
potato
trying to.
pudding, but let me
I'm
say
Good
this.
night, Mistress of Doom.
Good night, Mistress of Doom.
No, they
So
was trying to
listen,
teach us how to use the proper utensils to eat,
okay. So get this. Now,
and I
but
was like,
this
"Hey,
I want to try
okay.
that sweet potato pudding because I'm interested. Because I figured it was sweet potato, but JC, what we used to have in the South, you know, us old people, ain't that right, Keaton? Us old people used to have what we used to call potato pone, which was sweet potato
I'm
pone, and that sweet
I'm
potato
from the
pone,
South, but I haven't lived in the South.
right? But that sweet potato pone was something that the older that they taught us how to make. They would you would grate the sweet potato like you was grating cheese, and you put all your goodies in there, and you actually bake it, and it almost tastes like it almost puts together almost like a casserole, but it's potato pone, and it's really sweet and it's good and it's sticky and it's wonderful. Another dessert that us old people used to make was blackberry doobie. Good boy, you didn't
now
had a
this,
doobie before?
hell no."
You don't know about a blackberry
I thought
doobie?
you didn't eat booty.
Doobie, honey, doobie, not
Oh, I thought
booty.
you said Dookie. I'm about to say, girl, what? Now, Helene Easley
Hold
said,
on,
but millionaire.
this what I want to know. I know about the $1 million pie. Who in the
Yes.
chat? Who in the chat know about blackberry doobie? Let me see a one in the chat if y'all ever heard of blackberry doobies, and let me see a two if you ain't never heard of a blackberry doobie.
What is
Two.
that? What is
Cause
that,
I want,
Latavia?
cause hold on,
Latavia said,
I want to know about I want to know about how many country folks we got in here. Who know about blackberry
Uh,
doobies up in here?
what is in the
DGF.
not your
This
mama's
is
banana pudding, Latavia?
fruit punch, sugar free by Crystal Light. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I ain't
so
never
we
heard
ain't
of
got no
that.
country people. Oh my God, all these young folks. Dr. J talking about the buttermilk pie. I know about that too. So ain't nobody had a doobie.
Mm-mm. You lost me
Ooh.
Mm.
there, sis.
So I must be too old in
I
this
know about
country.
a Frito pie.
Oh, that's that Texas crap. That was some of the most disgusting mess I ever seen people put in their mouth.
A freedom. Uh oh, you got
Okay,
one person.
DGF know about a blackberry doobie. And see, when I got over here to
Oh,
Texas,
Egypt knows
the
about it.
Egypt know about a doobie. Uh huh.
JC
Now
crazy.
she said the only one she know is the one you smoke. Okay, Helene know about the cobbler. That ain't a doobie, baby. The doobie is a little different than that cobbler. And I definitely know about that egg custard. But when I got over here to Texas, good boy, it tripped me out because the only people that
Mm-hmm.
knew about the doobie were the old people, like people that made me look young. The old crew, they knew about it. And then they was looking at me like I was a jitterbug. And was like, girl, what you know about fixing a blackberry doobie? I said, I know I can fix one better than you. And it was one old lady I was working with. She literally made one and brought it, and I literally made one and brought it too. We was both at HEB at the same time buying blackberries. I said, I'm gonna show you.
You,
It was
you
funny.
had me at Jitterbug, and I went straight to the cell phone.
You know I'm from Florida. That's what we call young people, baby. Like I was a jit. You know, usually we'll say jit, but sometimes we'll go ahead and say the whole word jitterbug. I ain't no jit. But she looked at me like I was a jit and gonna tell me, hey D Free B, thank you for the super sticker, boo. You know we on overtime, so I appreciate you supporting the stream. You know what? I forget that we really is still on the live stream because we all sitting up in here just talking and Cadillacing for real. Thank you so much for
I'm
the super stickers.
I'm here for a doobie challenge, whatever that means.
Listen, if you mess around and get you some doobie, I believe you might eat half a pan your first sip. Listen, cause see the way you make it is this: you get your blackberries and you put your sugar on top of them, and you let it sit for a minute. You know how you normally let butter get room temperature. You put the sugar on top of the blackberries, and it actually draws the juice out of them. After they sit and you see the sugar start to change colors and get sticky, then you go ahead and put it in the pot and you start to actually stew it with the sugar, add your butter, your seasoning, your flavors, and all like that. Then you gonna make your dough because you got to put dumplings in it and everything, and you make your crust. But the key is like the way we fix it, we'll put the crust down under it and put the stewed blackberries on top and just bake it somehow or another, well, not really under it, but like around it. But like it ends up real flaky and good. You got your dumplings in there, the seasoning and the flavor of the blackberries. It just comes out real good. Like it's the bomb. And girl, you could Google your behind off. That ain't no cobbler, girl. You better go back to England with that. A doobie is from the country, and I can guarantee you, y'all ain't got nothing over there like that. But it's so good. It's so good. But a lot of it was like a lot of desserts that I forgot how to make because don't nobody eat them no more. It's really different. Kobe talking about I'm hungry now and I don't eat after 9. Well, we better quit talking about food then.
I know it's almost 2:30.
Yeah, nobody ain't got no business eating at this point. At least I hope
You've
ain't
got
nobody
to
eating.
show. Mhm.
Jasmine say it sounds delicious. Girl, it's so good.
Must have
It
said
is
more
so good. And I don't really bake sweets no more because
Jaja, I bought my mama like this recipe book so she could write down all the recipes and stuff, and she won't even do it.
and Jaja say you want the old one, sis. If you sit down with me one day, I will tell you everything I know before I die. Cause I don't write down nothing. But I'll tell
Would you
you
write it down
everything.
for your kids in the recipe book?
I don't have to write it down for them. I taught them how to cook.
No.
Everything I know, my daughter knows. As pretty as she is, that heifer can burn. And that's just what time it is. I taught her how to do it.
Uh,
Jaja say Granny won't tell us. Yeah,
Hey,
Vanessa, I'm a
hey.
real cook. I don't measure nothing. I can't tell you no measurements, but if you sit there with me, I'll show you how to do it. Pat say you sitting on the porch smoking a bowl. Pat, what you got going
Ooh,
on?
cousin.
All right, cuz. Loretta say your mama make a cream cheese pound cake that takes 3.5 hours. I know that's good. I ain't even gotta ask you. Jazzy say I'm fat. I eat anytime I'm hungry. You tickle me. Oh my
Record your
god.
mother cooking her classics.
Yeah, she
Okay,
said record it. Then
we'll
you ain't
do
gotta beg her to write it down.
it. All right.
JC, JC, now you know I will give you any lesson you want. If you want me to show you how to cook, I will show you how to cook. You'll be up there in New York taking all them people money. I used to go up there and visit, and my friends and like the guy I was seeing at the time, they would call people over to the house when I was coming because they knew I was gonna cook. You say like my mom only goes by measurements. Yeah, I don't have no measurements. I just do I know what to do. Now if you watch me, you'll know what to do. I
Cause
can't
I
take no measurements.
am.
we get so drunk so quick. Wait, hold
Kid,
on.
good
You
boy.
drunk, boy? You been drunk for a minute, my nigga.
He sure have. He been over
You
here
been drunk
rolling.
for a minute, my nigga, my jigger.
Okay.
Not the N
Your
word,
boy,
not
look what
today.
Pat said. Pat say she can't roll though. Talking about they look like pregnant guppies or something. Now you know
Mm.
what,
Well, baby Pat, if you can't roll, baby, just get you some edibles.
chap. That's Pat telling you that's why she's smoking out that bowl, cause she can't roll.
Oh, okay. For some
Yeah,
reason, I thought she
Um,
maybe.
said she was sitting on the porch with her daddy rolling. Oh no, I got
Yes,
JC and her mixed
Vanessa,
up.
I am feeling great.
oh, we
JC
can
said that her
tell.
daddy rolled the best doobies.
Listen here, Keaton. We know you feel great. We can see how great you
Latavia
feel.
gave us the recipe. I'm gonna have to screenshot this. 2 bags Pepperidge Farm chessmen cookies, 67 banana slice, two
Yeah, Q
cups
is
milk.
faded, Vanessa. He is.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
Now,
And I'm
Prudence,
gonna
I'm interested
screenshot
in
it.
that.
That's easier.
You say English bread and butter pudding. Now, listen. I done heard about that spotted dick stuff. I don't want to eat nothing called no
Not
spotted
your
dick.
mama banana pudding.
Now, the last I heard, anything if a dick had spots on it, you didn't want it. I'm scared. I don't
What you
know.
say? Something about dick?
That's the only thing you heard.
Yeah, I was
You
reading. I was
you won't
reading.
eat
I was trying to
bananas with
screenshot.
spots on it, but you'll put an ass in your face and eat it.
Oh,
Who
who,
who would do that? Who does that? Who
who?
does that? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Who does that, Q?
People who don't like brown spotted fruit.
Yeah, I don't want
Mm.
nothing with no spots, no booties, none of that. You know, I think people should be careful what they put in their mouth. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. But we were talking about that English. It's an English food, and cousin Prudence is from the UK, and she went to
Mm-hmm.
talk about the spotted dick with warm custard. And I know that's a food. They don't mean it no bad way, but it's I can't get past the name. I'm a Baptist. Forgive me.
Oh,
The
not no
name.
spotty dick. Spotty dick. Is it at least a big dick? I mean, I'm sorry.
Is that
Oh
Chris
my
Facet?
God!
No, I'm just saying spotted. Mm-mm.
But that's the name of the food. Like I don't. I think I
Okay.
don't know whether Prudence tell us what is in spotted dick.
Why they won't call it a spotted Frank? It's so many words they could have said
Prudence say
instead besides dick.
Oceanitra. But it's not. It's not a hot dog. It's like some kind of pudding or something. Like I don't know
Oh,
why
it's
they
a
call it that.
dessert.
Hmm?
I think
Okay.
so. Prudence, can you? Lord, now she say Olga boy. Prudence, tell us what's in spotted dick. Like how do you make spotted dick, or where do you
I don't
buy
like that. We're
spotted
gonna have to
dick?
change that name. We're gonna have to change that name.
They've been calling it that forever, so we
Yeah,
not
I
gonna be
like
able
that
to
diamond
change
pearl gem spotted Richard. I don't mm-mm.
A shot of HPV
it.
with a dribble.
Did you say HPV? I can't stand you. Okay, so Linda is telling. She said it's a steamed fruit pudding. Okay, and they call it spotted dick.
Spotted Richard.
Mm-mm.
It's okay. Like I just it's like if they didn't tell me what the name
Welcome
was,
to
I
the
probably would have tried
comfort
it.
zone.
Good boy,
Hmm.
come back.
I'm here.
But I'm just saying, like real talk, if they would change the name or if they didn't tell me what it was called, I probably would have tried it.
Could you
Yes, we
imagine walking
came
down
all
if
the
you
way
made
from
that?
America to
Could you
England to
imagine
try your
making that?
spotted dick.
Yeah, could you imagine if you the person that made it and somebody saying you spotty dick, you spotty dick,
Oh
you
no.
know?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
We traveled 6,000 miles for this spotted dick.
Jaja said, I guess there's another pun to eat a dick, okay? Yep. Okay, so
Mm-mm.
Prudence says it's dried fruit, flour, sugar, milk, and baking powder. Okay, yeah, Q killing me too. He is. Good morning,
Do it
Q
shoot?
Bird.
When you bite into it, does it shoot?
Oh my God, good boy, does it shoot?
I'm asking.
I'm finna pass out. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, DFG, that was me. I
Oh,
had to stop myself.
yes, God. You see, we can't take him to England. We can't take him nowhere.
Whatever feels right
Yo,
and
I
turns
heard him,
you
and
on.
that's why I stopped him. Copyright, copyright. Can't you, Vanessa? We can't take him to England. We can't.
We
It would be
stopped
nice.
in because we heard you had the best spotted dick.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
lord. Oh my lord. See, that's what they would do. Can
Mm-mm.
you
Don't nobody
imagine
want
him?
no spotty dick. Mm-mm.
And that's exactly what good boy would do. Get up in them people restaurant, holler, don't nobody want no spice.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
No,
would
I'll
pass.
chase him down the street. I'll chase the cook down the street and say, "You spotted dick. You spotted dick." You know, everybody be
Oh,
looking like.
Hello, love.
okay.
Good night,
What's the special
Good
Helene.
for
night,
spotted dick?
Helene. Lord,
Good night, Joel.
Linda say the
I'm not out of
youngsters.
control, Miss Sharon. Miss
Good night,
Sharon.
Joelle. Hold
Hey,
on.
Hey,
Kimber.
Joe.
Joelle say the youngsters. Linda says the youngsters here avoid it because of the name, and I would be like the youngsters. I would have to avoid it. Yeah. No Prudence. He say he's on the white liquor tonight. He is not on brown liquor. Q ain't on brown liquor tonight. He on the white.
No brown liquor in this
I'm
sugar-free Crystal
Delisa
Light.
Gabor. Beyonce should remake that song and video in tribute of Vanessa Williams. Comfort Zone.
Mm-hmm.
And
But now see, Q, you done got yourself disinvited before you ever make it to England. Now Prudence say that's it. You're not invited for a meal. They can't take you out.
oh, oh.
Well, you'll never make it to the garden party because I got connections.
So Beyonce should
Oh
remake the
shoot.
Comfort Zone. Okay, let me see how Beyonce will sing that. I don't know. Did y'all think Vanessa Williams could sing?
Y'all tripping.
Was it
As
Colors of
long
the
as I
Moon?
no.
I only know two songs of hers: "Running Back to You"
The
and
colors of the
"Comfort
wind.
Zone."
Colors of the wind.
Oh, we were talking about Vanessa
It's the
Williams,
colors
right?
of the
Colors
wind,
of the
Q.
Moon.
The colors of the wind, Gabor. Colors of the wind.
I don't know that song, boo boo.
Colors of the wind.
Is it a good song? You telling me to listen
No, I'm
to it?
telling
Hey
Gabor because
Google,
he's
play
calling you
Colors
the
of the
colors
Wind
of
by
the moon.
Vanessa Williams, please.
Not on this show, you don't. I will mute your
Vanessa,
mic.
oh Vanessa, her namesake, say that she could barely can sing.
Yeah, barely. She can't sing.
Hey
Yeah, I
Google,
like
stop
Comfort
music.
Zone. Just early Vanessa
Yeah,
had hits.
she
Dreaming.
can't
Kobe,
sing
yeah, I
though.
heard that too. I heard Dreaming before, so I know three songs by her.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She was trying. I think we all just like Vanessa because Vanessa was pleasant. Like she wasn't like a gizzard neck. She was real pleasant, real cool. She had her little Playboy fiasco, but I felt like that was her body, and if she wanted to show it, let that girl show her stuff.
Mm-hmm. Show that
People are
thing.
always trying to tell women what to do with their bodies. I say if she want to strip naked and run down the street, that's her business.
The good is when we to read
However,
from
it's also men telling women
Mama.
what to do with their bodies.
Mama.
What you say, Q?
I said it's also men telling women what to do with
Thank
their
you,
bodies.
Prudence.
Yeah, it is usually men that tell women what to
Ain't
do with
got
their
no
bodies.
place dictating laws on women's bodies.
Oh
They
wow.
don't. It's just weird. It's messed up. Like, worry about your body, sir. Stop telling us what to do. We know what to do with these. We do whatever the hell we want to do with them. Leave them alone. Minky Finky
I'm
say
tipsy.
that Vanessa does pageant singing, just like Candace. That's what Candace doing, that pageant singing, getting up there and dancing squirrel.
I don't know.
However, Vanessa had a real manager that wasn't
Yeah,
her husband.
Who was Vanessa's
exactly.
husband? No, her. I think that her first husband was her manager for her singing career.
Mm,
Her baby
But
father.
yeah, I don't know.
mm. Who?
He probably worked. He probably was really something
Rick
in the
Fox?
music industry though. No, he was her. That was her. Was they
That was
married?
the
But I know
second.
she had a baby by
Yeah,
him.
she married Rick
You
Fox,
married
but
him?
then they didn't
Okay.
they didn't stay together though. I thought they was a cute couple. They was a cute little yellow couple.
Hmm.
It was really cute. What I
You
will
know, Vanessa
say,
Williams' brother is an actor too, right?
I really didn't know that.
Yeah, he played in the episode. He's an actor. He played on some show I don't watch, but he got blue eyes too.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Vanessa was nice. I did like her personality. Like you never heard nobody complain about her being mean and nasty and
Who is
stuff.
DJ J 1913?
That's
Is this a
Dr. J
troll?
1913. No, that's one of my girls. Watch out.
Oh. Oh
She
snap,
scratched
I
up.
scratched my fastest bro too. That sounds like a troll.
So she's telling you she scratched the scratch off. $30
Oh,
ticket. She bought two $30 tickets. $300. Wait, Blazing Rich is $500. Yes, spent $200 on my tickets. Well, scratch them off and see if you don't want you and your sister here some money. We need some money so we can go to the
that was a lot
casino
of
together.
reading for me for my drunk ass. I thought it was a troll.
No, that's my sister. She finna play them scratch offs and get rich.
Well, scratch off and win.
Scratch and win.
The most I ever won up for scratch off is $2,000.
Ooh. The most I ever won off a scratch off was 100.
Mm.
Vanessa, yeah, she was a better actress. She was good at acting. Uh huh. JC said,
You know
"No,
what she
that's
was
not
good
me."
on? I watched this show that she did. Ladies who it was a show that Star Jones did, and Lisa and Vanessa Williams was supposed to play. I can't think of the name of the show, but Vanessa Williams was playing the lady on the View, Barbara Walters.
Okay.
I forgot the name.
I liked her in Eraser too, and I loved her in Ugly
I,
Betty.
I ain't never
Oh
seen
yeah.
Eraser or Ugly Betty.
Oh, did y'all see that movie? Was it called Bad Hair on Hulu? With she was in it, Kelly Rowland, um, whoever the little girl that was the lead. I don't know what her name was. She was real strange looking, but she was a good actress. And it was like the weave was the witch's hair, and it was killing everybody. It was
Mm-mm.
good.
But let me see. She got mad because um they gave Mercedes Boy to they gave Mercedes Boy to Pebbles.
Pebbles sung the hell out that song.
Do you want?
I gotta watch you.
You
You
know
be
when
ready
we be
for
on
me.
the phone, I be singing that. Don't do me that now.
I
You
know,
know
but
when we be on the
we're
phone, I
not
be
on the
singing.
phone. I know we vibing or whatever, but
Right. That's it. Yeah, she
yep,
was
that
on
was
that.
on Hulu. It was. I don't know where Keaton went. I guess he got drunk and fell off the porch. He was here, then he was gone.
I
Mm.
like that song by Pebbles and Babyface Love Make Things Happen.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Whatever
Hmm.
happened to Pebbles? Last time I seen her, she was in the church. Fatty
Let's
back, Sue, you back? He said, "What happened to Q?" I don't know what happened to Q.
He said his headphones died and so did his camera.
Oh, everything
Yeah,
good.
y'all, that's the name of the show, Daytime Divas. They canceled it after one season, but I thought it was
Thank
good.
you, Fatty back, Sue.
Yeah, Kobe, I like that song. Girl. Yeah.
Well, what if your phone died and stuff? So why you can't just use your phone, cousin? You can be in the chat on your phone. You can use your phone, cuz.
Prudence said she think he fell off the chair. Yeah,
Okay, I
Jaja,
thought
they say she stole our TLC money and dipped.
yeah, she
T-Boss
stole that
has
money.
told us, yeah, T-Boss had told a story about how they had went and held Clive Day hostage. But see, y'all should have went ahead and they should have went ahead and took him out because they would have let the people in the industry know to stop playing with people money.
No, because then they'd have had to do jail time.
Uh, mm.
Keaton, she don't wish you fell off the chair. She just thought you fell off the chair. He say you wish. Good night, Chanel.
Good
Diamond
night,
Pearl Jam.
Chanel.
Diamond Pearl Jam say Q flipped over the banister. He laying in the grass. Mackenzie say, "Well, that liquor ran through him." Tom, Jazzy say it looked like he fell out his chair. Oh man. Now don't y'all go spreading that through these YouTube streets. Keaton was over
Never
there drinking
had.
on the porch and
uh,
fell
uh.
off.
I like that song, Kobe. Kobe, how old is you? I'm young, but I know that song. I like a lot of old stuff when I go in and research it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Q is funny. He done left us hanging, child. Y'all say he done fell.
Should I say I kicked him? Don't
Uh-huh.
be
Yeah.
yeah. Don't be shading me.
Yeah. Oh, you trying to get your headphones charged? Okay. Yeah, Keith good boy kicked the bottom of Keaton chair. That's what happened.
I ain't gonna kick the shit. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh hell.
The shit ain't did nothing to me.
Oh look, now you sound like my mama when she used to tell us she wasn't beating no clothes. You got 25 on your 50 times. Okay, and $10 tickets. Okay, I'll take five. Okay.
Dr. J 1913. I went and bought, believe it or not, y'all, I went and bought a $30 ticket last year on my birthday, scratched it and won like $60. And so I kept the $30 and got another $30 ticket. And my birthday is in June. I still got that ticket this year. And I still haven't
Well,
scratched it yet.
Loretta Banks, thank you so much for the super sticker, sis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you because we on overtime tonight. I don't know what got into us. What is really going on? Good boy.
Love.
Don't you start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to scratch the ticket because I want it to be the $10 million ticket.
I mean, if you wait, it ain't gonna make it be it if it ain't it.
You right.
So you may as well scratch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you
I'm gonna
scratch it
scratch it.
and see that it actually got some money on it, you're gonna be mad that you didn't hurry up and get your money before.
I ain't gonna be mad.
You ain't gonna be mad. Okay. DGL say good boy been trying to snatch
Yeah,
the drug from
I'm a
under Keaton
cancer.
for an hour. Mission accomplished. That's a shame. Why y'all now see y'all
want.
don't go spreading that talking about good boy done snatched the rug.
I love Keaton.
He did not do nothing to not Keaton off the porch.
Yes, Mickey Finky, I'm a cancer. I'm a sensitive cancer. Sometimes I could be real sensitive.
Jesse say I gotta go out tomorrow and get my money order for my rent, and I'm gonna put that bad hair movie on. You better watch it, niece. That thing is good. I watched it. It was not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be real corny, but that thing, like
Really, Dr. J 1930? I'm sorry.
it was really
1913?
like the budget wasn't all that, but it was decent, and the storyline was real. Like it was kind of creepy and relatable, and it was cool. Yeah, that's the point, Miss Sharon. We supposed to be silly this time of night. Ooh, Diamond Pearl Jim telling you, good boy, they only good for 180 days. You better scratch that thing.
No, those are for the like the
Ooh,
that's what
Dr.
I was
J
talking
say
about.
she say she won two jackpots at Wind Creek on her birthday. Bought a convertible.
Mm.
See, you see how Vanessa putting that story
Must
out there.
be
She said, "Why
what?
you do him like that, good boy?"
I don't know. He told him to stop fucking with me. I mean, tell him to stop messing with me, Vanessa. I won't do nothing to him.
Oh my God. Listen, you know stuff like that take off like wildfire. Listen, I
Mm-hmm.
can hear it now. They was over there fighting on the
Shit, he
porch.
ran up on me. He ran up on me.
That's how it's gonna go. They gonna be like a boy said Q ran up on him. He started it. They was fighting on the porch. Somebody pulled the rug. They gonna say Keaton was in the grass. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a whole story. Oh man. Okay,
Hey,
Dr. J.
Gabby.
I am dying. They killing me over here. Hey, Gabby. Mm,
But
I
it's
ain't
a
studying
scratch.
you.
It's a scratch off. It's not a I know that those tickets that you get when you get the numbers on there, those numbers they expire in 180 days, but not the
Scratch offs expire too. I don't know how soon, but they do.
Oh, but let me go on and scratch it. It's sitting right on my thing.
What is it?
Hmm. Down south. It's so funny because the copyrights, right? How come it's only copyrights when you singing and you could still rap a song? You know?
Because you talking technically.
Oh,
And see, like I said,
so
ever
I can
since
say, so I can be like, welcome to the comfort zone.
right, but don't be singing
Ooh,
it with the melody and all that. Because after that mess happened to Lovely T, nah, hell no. Yeah, bad hair. That's what that thing called on it's on Hulu, y'all.
when you need to be loved like you need to be loved.
Yeah, that part. Vanessa, thank you so much for the super chat. She said for you, sis, and my crazy cousin, good boy. Man, look, these jokers
Thank
had me
you.
going through it tonight. I love good boy. And then everybody else came with it. It was like we had fun up here tonight. I don't know why we ain't going to bed. That's what I don't understand. Well, I know why I ain't going to bed. Y'all know I got insomnia. But why the rest of y'all up is what I don't know.
Do
Jazz to
whatever
say,
feels right and turn you on.
Jazz to say, I don't. I know you don't watch scary movies. I love scary movies, but it's a movie on Hulu with Forrest Whitaker called The Marsh. It's good. It's scary, cause I'll turn to it right now.
Yeah,
Bad Hair
can
was
y'all
pretty good.
please
Minky Pinky.
can y'all Pinky now Minky Finky, I think that you watched it. Minky Finky, do any of y'all watch Godfather of Harlem? Because I've been trying to get Shanitra to watch it and she won't understand. She don't want to watch it. And it's
Yeah.
good. And I'm telling her it's not just about selling drugs. They hardly ever even sell drugs in the movie. We ain't talking about no street corner people.
Yeah.
But no one ever has to know what turns you on and on and
What the
on
hell? What is? Oh,
and on.
okay.
Well, I can't sing it, so I'm talking it.
I caught on to what you was doing, and I was like, okay, gotcha.
See, look at all the
Oh.
good. Look at all of the stuff. See, so you gotta watch it.
I'll watch The Marsh. Does that count?
No, Serafina wrote. Vanessa said no, but I. Oh, Mickey Finky said I need to finish, but I'm binge watching. Okay. Then Vanessa wrote
Serafina
no, but I
says
love
good.
Forrest Whitaker. It's good.
Diamond
Outstanding
Pearl
season.
Gem
Diamond Pearl
says
Jam. The
says it's
Doogie, good
outstanding.
boy, the Doogie. Yes. Jaja said someone she knows watching it loves it.
Hey Deborah.
Let me
He is say
let me
what
take
now?
control and
Wait a minute.
Kobe is quick. I'm telling
Okay.
you, it's really good. It's really good, Shanitra. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Did you do me wrong with Lupone? No. So why would I steer you
No.
wrong?
Cause
Well, why would
I
I steer
only
you wrong?
cause I only pick really good movies. Like I don't pick
Girl, you ain't pick you didn't pick Pussy Valley and you
I
ended up
did.
watching it, right? All right, so go on and give it a chance. You'll love it, I'm telling you.
Okay, if I watch one episode and I don't like it, I'm coming back over here and I'm gonna go off.
You could go off, but I doubt you will. You ain't gonna
I,
go off. You ain't gonna go
I'm just saying
off.
I know me. Love my
Give it a
dog
chance,
too.
baby.
Thank you so much for the super sticker. Yes, we're still on the porch. She said, "Lock the screen door when you come in. I'm gonna get back to bed." All right, we're gonna lock the
Good
screen door.
night.
Okay,
See,
Mickey
Mickey
Finky say
Finky
you
said you will like it.
y'all are a
You
bad
gonna be
judge of
over here talking
character.
about let's get on the porch and let's go. We gonna talk about it and we gonna go on the porch watch. I'm telling you,
I
it's
will
real
watch.
good.
Okay, what platform do I go to watch this foolishness?
Epics.
Is can I watch it on demand or is it a certain day?
Yeah, you can watch it on demand. The season 2 is over with. The last episode for season 2 was yesterday.
Now listen here. Lupon is their fire. That's their fire. That's their
Lupone is
fire. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Lupone is boo boo compared to
The lies you tell, I already know
yes
better than that before you even tell me over there.
Vanessa. Compared to this, it is. I'm telling you, it is.
I seriously doubt
So,
that.
yes, I saw the last Scottish King with
The
Forrest
la-
Whitaker.
the
I'm trying to
last
think.
the last king of Scotland, that was about Idi Amin. Now
Yeah, I
that one,
seen that.
That one I could watch because I love
I
Edie.
seen it.
Mean.
I love or Forrest Whitaker. He's a very good actor.
Oh, let me answer Deborah. Deborah, we have time zones in America, so it's a different time in every time zone, baby.
So I'm in LA. It's 12:56 a.m. Shanitra is in Houston, and it's 2:56 a.m.
And on the East Coast, but New York and them in Florida, it's 3:56 or 3:57 now over there. And no, I have not watched the new Candyman. I didn't like the old Candyman.
Look at what you got. Look at what DGF said. Oh, Penny. I never seen Pennyworth Minky Finky.
Okay, I seen her say Pennyworth. Linda Ford, thank you for the super sticker, boo. I appreciate y'all supporting this extended play stream.
Look at what
Shanitra,
DGF wrote.
the production value, the editing, the acting, the clothes, the hair was the bomb. The budget seems to have no limit. Big budget don't equal a win to me. I have to see.
You need to watch the movie. Yes, Vanessa,
I
I am
don't
in
like.
LA.
I don't like
Where
the
in
fake
LA are you,
Easter movie.
Vanessa? You know, I did not know that ATL was the same time as New York.
Yeah, that's
I
all
did not.
East Coast.
I didn't know
That's all
that.
Eastern Standard Time, baby. It looks that way. You in
Kobe,
Midtown
you in LA
Michigan.
too? What part of LA are you in, Kobe? If you don't mind me asking.
Gabby says anybody in Arizona.
I am too, Vanessa. Girl, I probably seen you at a store somewhere.
The other say yes, he is. That's what made me watch that movie. He is a paranormal investigator in that movie. And what
What's
movie?
she talking about?
What you talking about, niece? I don't
St.
know.
Gabriel Vault. Vanessa, I'm near the Beverly Center.
I wonder, do everyone see the same time on the chat? Left side of our picture. Anybody? I don't know about that. I'm getting scared. What you mean? Everybody see the same time? Don't
Gwen
be
says
saying
she
no
in
spooky.
LA too.
Druzy, you over here in Houston? What part of Houston you in, girl? We could
Kobe
go
said
for
he in the
seafood.
Valley.
What
Yeah,
part of
Vanessa.
Houston you in?
Latavia, I didn't know you was in Vegas.
Vanessa says she live near the Grove.
Yeah.
Fatty Back
She
Soup
like,
say Fatty Back Soup in Burbank. Gwen is out there in
oh,
LA
Fatty Back
too.
Soup in Burbank? Okay.
Gwen in
I didn't know
LA.
that.
Jazz the Cuteness say she in the
Where you
Marsh.
buy where you buy Gwen?
Where's the Marsh? You in
Near the
Vegas.
Marina Gabor. Oh,
She
near the
say they
Marina.
in
Marina Del Rey. Okay. That's
Vanessa
going.
say y'all neighbors.
Yeah.
You all the way in Humble, girl. I'm over here in West Chase, right on like literally like one street over from West Hammer. So we ways away.
Kobe say near Pasadena.
Yeah, we all in different time
Okay.
zones, child. Gwen says
I'm
she
trying to
near the
think what Pasadena.
marina.
Okay, I know what Pasadena is.
Maybelline up there in Dallas. Vanessa say Burbank. I used to live there when I worked at Warner Brothers.
Okay. Wow,
Okay,
it's a small world, right?
ain't it? See, that's why I
Yeah.
like the royal family. We everywhere. We are literally everywhere.
Oh, Jazzy Cuteness say that's the name of the movie on Hulu, Auntie.
Oh, the marsh. Okay, got it. Thank you, baby. Cause I was finna mess up. I'm like, where's the marsh at? You stay in the marsh?
Yeah,
I was
Minky
so
Finky.
confused.
I still got time to go to the club. In this club, in this club, I'm gonna hear a whole
Mhm.
bunch of cars in a few minutes because most of the clubs on La Cienega, them people be going crazy on their way home.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
I be dang. You going to bed? Okay. All right, cousin.
Good night, Keaton. Don't have no hangover up in there in the morning now.
Now he talking about his butt is sober. Well, your head ain't, cause we saw you up here skinning and grinning.
Where you at, Miss Sharon?
She told you when she was in Illinois. I think
Miss Sharon?
that's what she said. You
Okay.
wasn't. You wasn't paying attention.
Mm-mm, I didn't see it.
Vanessa say, who down there in Hillsborough County? Because she going there in a few weeks. Anybody down there in Hillsborough in Florida? Okay, Mackenzie say he ain't gonna be sober no way in hell. He darn sure ain't. If he's sober, I'm a size 6, and we gonna leave it like that. Prudence say, Ann heard you fell off the chair. I'm through. Y'all is not gonna let him live that down. You built a house in Shirts when I was at Fort Sam. My butt has church at 10 a.m. Don't judge me. Hey, I used to joke all night and wouldn't go to sleep so I could make it to church. So I understand. All you did was get drunk on the porch. That's all. You going to find candy, man. I have insomnia. I hope you going to find a man with some candy and not the other one. GOH. What is GOH?
Get out of here.
Oh no, I think she's talking about that show that y'all were talking about, Godfather Harlem. It's really about
Oh yes.
it's about
Read it a lot.
interpersonal relationships, family,
Yes,
changing times, and the
yes,
business of running crimes. Oh God.
yes,
Oh
yes.
my God. Why do I feel like I'd rather drink turpentine?
Sanitra, cut the bullshit, okay?
Ugh,
And watch the show. Cut the shit.
I will
Miss
watch
Sharon say
one
she did.
episode.
She is in Illinois. Yeah.
I thought that's what she said. Mm-hmm. Mackenzie said she like a friend man. And Keaton said his butt did not fall. Regardless of what y'all think, he
Your
did
butt
not.
probably didn't fall, but your ass did.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Keith, you might want to defend yourself. These people they gonna run
Ain't
with
that
this
man?
story.
He got company. Some company came over there, and that's why he cut that phone off real quick. You
Oh,
seen him
she might.
started undressing. He started undressing. Then he said he didn't
And
have
if
on
he came
no
on,
under.
turn off the lights.
He didn't have on nothing underneath. He didn't have no bottoms, and he had the cover on to get ready for him. And when he heard the door knock, he all of a sudden dropped the phone. He
Oh
got
my
company.
God.
All of a
You
sudden, his phone went dead. All of a sudden, his phone and his headphones went dead. But he's still on here texting us. You know what I'm saying? So they probably just went in the restaurant to freshen up real quick while he
I'm
laying there
mad because you
ready.
got a whole scenario. And
I
Keaton the
know what
choices.
you know.
Keith say he gonna talk
Ain't
for
People be
no
on their
himself.
guy
company
shit.
over up
People be
over
on their guy
here.
shit.
I'm taking my
Boy,
butt
go
to bed.
lay the pipe, and having the people waiting.
Oh.
I'm taking my ass to bed. I got mass at 10 a.m. with my aunt and my uncle. Ain't nobody up over in my space.
Okay, I know
Well,
that's
all
right.
right.
Jesus say, he say, don't give him no women he ain't had. Don't give them to him. Let him go get
Well,
his
all
women.
right. You know, a hit dog a holler. He had to come online to dispute that. But okay.
Kid, you see how he
So
did
I
you?
wanted to
If
pop
you
on
didn't
and
say
make sure
nothing,
that ain't nobody up over here in my space.
listen. Did you see how he did you? If you hadn't said nothing, he was gonna run with the story. But if you defend yourself, oh, he had to come all the way back to
He
say
did. You know, he had to come on to get on here and live. He didn't want that out there in the streets. It's
I
okay.
wanted to cut that shit in its tracks. I don't want
I know
nobody
that's
talking.
right. That's
Okay,
right.
Keaton. Okay,
He's
Keaton.
he,
Whatever. I could smell the
he
bitch perfume all the way over here. A hit dog will holler. All right,
Okay.
Keaton, go ahead. Why you keeping that woman waiting?
Ain't nobody here. I'm going to bed.
Well, why'd
Good
you got all
night.
the lights off? That's what I'm saying. Why'd you
cause
got
he
the lights
been
off? You ain't even give us a tour of the house. That's how we know you was sitting up here on camera, but now you got the lights off saying she ain't down. Let the woman look. Go
Well,
ahead.
first of all,
Good night, Keaton. Good night, Keaton.
let Keaton talk for himself now.
first of all, my camera is on, so I'm not sure why it's not showing you guys why my camera's not on. Let me check.
You lied.
I can't. Oh my God. I am dying. Boy, what am I gonna do with you?
Yeah,
It's
I
still
don't know
playing.
what's going on with my camera because it's
You
on.
lied.
I don't know. Sometimes they mess up, Keaton. Players mess
Mm-hmm.
up.
It ain't mess up all night.
It's
Shit,
just
your
miss. It's
your shit
missing up.
still. Yeah, okay.
That's
All
all
right,
right.
Keaton. Good night, though. Good night. Have a nice. Have
Well,
a
my
nice time
camera is
and
on.
mass. Okay, you don't have to explain nothing to us. We know with technology,
Don't be
anything
talking
can
about no
happen.
us.
Anything can happen with technology. Keaton, you don't gotta do all that there.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Jazzy.
Jazzy cuteness. I'm about to go to bed too.
Yeah, we all finna go to bed. We done been on this porch too long. Hey, Seraphina, thank you for the super chat,
Cause
girl. She
Keaton,
said,
I
let's
got
me
him
go
some
to
hype.
bed.
Some hype done came over for Keaton, and I'm about to call me some hype.
Oh my God. Oh, so everybody being fast tonight is what's going on.
I'm not being
I'm not
fast.
being fast. I'm being slow and taking my ass to bed so I can go to mass.
Oh my God.
Was
Vanessa say
that the?
cute. Cute. Vanessa say, so that was communion wine you were drinking?
No, however, the power of Christ is gonna compel my ass to take my ass to bed tonight.
Good
So
night,
I know that's
Latavia
right.
J.
Mackenzie said you put tape over that lens, honey. And Diamond Pearl Jim said he doth protest too much. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
we all finna go to bed right now. I'm finna run y'all off this porch. It's been almost 5 hours. Y'all are 4 minutes shy
I
of
know it's
5
like
hours.
3 a.m. and we know we can't be awake past 3:30 because that's when shit starts to go down.
Well, we done
Oh.
passed that. We done passed that in some time zones. What I'm gonna tell you is,
Good night, DGF.
y'all
Good
have
night,
been
Minky Pinky.
here. Hey, Minky Finky.
Good night,
Y'all done
Druzy.
been here. Hold on. Y'all been here for 4 hours, 56 minutes, and 48 seconds. So y'all know what we do. I always give you the time so you know that you got your money's worth hanging out with us tonight. We enjoyed everybody that came up and hollered at us. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Gabor. Thank you to Mims, Dorit, Jaja, Sunshine, and I think I got everybody else. I appreciate everybody in the chat. If you did not hit the like button on your way in, please hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe if you have not subscribed, and you can always join the channel at another time. Y'all have a good night, and we're gonna holler at y'all good folks tomorrow.
And
Bye,
Gabor, I'm
y'all.
gonna need you to
Good night,
power wash
everybody.
all that filth
Good night,
off the
Kobe
porch
Cole.
when you wake up at 7 a.m.
All right.
I'm gonna have to get off the field.
Thank
Power
you,
wash
Dr.
all the
J
filth off the porch in the
1913.
morning.
Thank
It
you for
won't.
the super chat, Dr. J 1913. Good night, y'all.